Welcome. Oh my god, wait, is my is my reverb on? Okay, let me turn that off. Hi, good stuff. Welcome. Thank you so much for your patience. Y'all, you guys aren't gonna believe this. I actually had my dinner! So yeah, I'm not gonna go through today's thing hungry, which is, hell yeah, I'm excited. Good stuff. Niastro, welcome in. Kimamoru, welcome in. Hello. Good stuff. Cody, thank you so much for the biddies. Also, Sarva, thank you for the biddies as well. Thank you. Good stuff. I can't stay. I need to do laundry run before work. Okay, hope you stay safe. Good stuff. I hope your laundry run goes well. Question mark. Good stuff. Also, hello, Sarva. Welcome in. Hi. Good stuff. Excuse me. Carter Bro, welcome in. Hello. Good stuff. Hines, welcome in. Hi. Welcome. Candle, welcome in. Hi. Question mark. Good stuff. Candle, welcome. Good stuff. Rain, welcome in. Distria, welcome in. Hi, the Game Roller, welcome. Hi, good stuff. Question mark. Question mark. Furnace Blast, welcome in. Hi. Scarlet, welcome in. Welcome in. Question mark. CV Chaser, welcome in. Nimby, welcome in. Hi. Good stuff. Question mark. Smidge, welcome in. Puck and Puck, welcome. Hi. Good stuff. Give me thick thighs pics, please. Hi, welcome. I have unfortunate news for you. I don't think I fall under the thick thighs category. You want to see? I don't think I have thick thighs. Yeah, I think I'm very far from having thick thighs. But you're welcome to stick around anyway. Hi. Good stuff. Suzuki, welcome in. Hi. Good stuff. Blow, welcome. Hi. Raphael, welcome in. Good stuff. T-Sense, welcome. Kaiser, welcome. Hi. Maiku, welcome in. Good stuff. Thank you so much for dropping in. Hello. Question mark. Guildhall must be empty. Guildhall empty. Why do I keep getting stuck, bro? Question mark. Okay. Magnus Logie, welcome in. Hi. Good stuff. Question mark. What did you? I had oh god. I always struggle with this name. Shiopan. Question mark. Breathe. Oh, thank you, Henry. And also stretch. Give me big thighs, thank you! And also, I will hydrate. Magnus, thank you very much. Cheers! Good stuff. And also, posture check. I'm sitting up straight. Good first, by the way, Niastro. Good stuff. Awesome! Good stuff. Question mark. Finally, she's eating, so she ain't starving herself in stream. Yeah, I'm actually having some food. I hope it lasts, though, because, I think today's going to be a bit of a long one, especially since we do have an inter-chapter. I am nervous. I am very nervous, but we'll see. Question mark. Thank you for the hygiene again, Henry. Thank you. Cheers. Good stuff. Curious question. Are you now in the creator program? I seem to notice you now have a sponsor link. I do have a sponsor link. Okay, so I did ask for a sponsor link, question mark, and we got a sponsor link. Good stuff. So yeah, if you guys want to play Reverse 1999, question mark, and if you guys also, I don't know, shit, I have a link. Good stuff. You guys can find my link in my question mark in my description, or if I do this and then I pin it. Give me a sec while I do this. Let's Paco! Welcome in. Hi, thank you so much for dropping in. It's so great to see you here. Good stuff. Welcome. Question mark. Let me pin this really quick. So yeah, we're sponsored. Question mark. Just to let you guys know, for anyone who will be new here, we are sponsored. And if you guys want to use my affiliate link, you guys absolutely can. Question mark. It's a great game, and I highly recommend it. Good stuff. Question mark. Dizzy, hi. Good stuff. Welcome in. What? Huh? Question mark. Oh! Question mark. Welcome. Hi. Question mark. Especially because the usual Reverse 1999 streams are a lot longer. Question mark. Reverse. Wait. Yeah, no, that's true. Yeah, no, because we take. It's because it takes so long to think. I'm not gonna lie. Good stuff. Panabox, welcome in. Hi. Mia got a big job today, so I'll be lurking. Okay. Thank you so much for dropping in to say hi. I hope you have a good lurk. Good stuff. Stick? Yeah. Yeah. The thickness is within the soul. Question mark. I think you have lap pillow thighs. I don't know about that, bro. Question mark. Just a professional lurker. All good. Have a good lurk. Thank you so much for dropping in. Good stuff. Are you planning on finishing the chapter today? Yes, yes we are. I want to finish the chapter, including the inter-chapter, which I think altogether is about 27 nodes. I think, so like, I know that like chapter 5 is 21 nodes. And then I know the chapter, like the inter-chapter itself might have around like 6-ish. So like, yeah, I think we're gonna try and do our best. Good stuff, question mark, question mark. Sick. Question mark sponsor, let's go. Lefty and welcome in. Hi, new fan. Hello? Question mark. You don't have any idea how I binge watch all your vids since you started the first chapter. Let's go next chapter. I'm glad you're having a good time. It makes me so happy. Question mark, question mark. But also, I honestly, I was just talking about this in my member stream. But like, I kind of want to get another 6-star because as much as I love Igor, fuck, I love Igor. Okay, I love Igor. But I would like to try something else. I feel like I've been spamming Igor, and I only use Igor to get through like chapters and levels really quick. And I feel like I'm just doing the same thing. I'm moving stuff around, I'm merging them, and then like I'm setting them off, and I'm just trying to ult as much as possible. I want to try something else. Question mark. So hopefully when we pull today, I have a lot to pull. Okay, we can pull a lot today. Question mark. I've been like grinding. I've been working overtime. Okay, question mark. I think I might have up to 30 pulls, question mark. Hopefully we can get another 6-star, and then I can explore more, question mark, you know, for for someone who's supposed to be prone to streamer luck, I'm really not getting that many 6-stars, question mark. Child is so welcome in, welcome, good stuff. I have a request for this game session. Yes, please let me know, question mark. Before you begin, I would like to suggest you use the penumbra can to unlock the chapter 5 main story, the prisoner in the cave and the reflections. Ooh, question mark. Main event story. Just to unlock it, I don't know if I'll play it, but I probably will go ahead and unlock it. Yeah, question mark. But should I watch it first? Question mark. Question mark. Good stuff. Oh my god, I'm spamming. Okay. Yeah, sick. I highly recommend to split chapter 7 into 2 streams for health concerns. Dude, how damn long that chapter is. Wait, how many nodes is it? Question mark. Oh, excuse me. Apologies. Okay. Question mark. I highly recommend to split chapter... Oh, question mark. Before we start, how do you feel about beans? I don't like beans. I'm sorry, I don't like beans. I think beans are cool, but like I don't usually reach for them, and I don't really like them when I do. But I don't hate them. I could eat them, question mark. And like I wouldn't say it's like all beans. Like sometimes I like beans. It really depends, question mark. But most times I'm not a huge fan. I don't really like beans or nuts or seeds. I'm not a huge fan. Yeah, question mark. It's the texture. It's a texture thing. But recently, I was given some like cashew nuts and some freeze-dried lotus seeds, like directly from Vietnam as like souvenirs. And dude, those are good. I don't know why I like them, but I like them. Question mark. Sentinel and Sharon dual scan banner is now available. I still not recommend a pull on that banner, but you could. I think I'm gonna try and keep pulling for more Igors. But like I heard the CEO banner's out. So maybe we'll try on that. I don't know. Question mark. Good stuff. Question mark. Hi, welcome in, Darkshade. Hi, good stuff. I'm moving to touch. No worries. Thank you for dropping in. Good stuff. The reason Igor kind of hard because he needs 2 of her daughters to be smooth. But hey, as long as you like a character, no reason not to pull it. Question mark. Igor so far has been carrying me throughout, like, I think like since I got Igor has been steadily carrying me. I'm not even pairing Igor with anyone else. Like I'm bringing Leilani in because I think it's gonna help. I'm bringing medicine pocket in because I need a healer, question mark. But like I'm honestly barely using either of them because I'm just moving Igor's cards around to get Moxie, and then like refreshing the cards if I don't have any of Igor's cards, and then just like spamming his ult. Excuse me. And he works very well, question mark. I feel like he's easier to use, at least in the earlier chapters. I'm assuming this is like a power creep thing, I'm not sure though. But this is like in all of the earlier chapters, like Igor is so much easier for me to use than I would say like Winsong, question mark. But I love Winsong. I also love Winsong. Good stuff, question mark. Dual scan. Question mark. 30 notes? Yeah, no, we're splitting that one. Thank you for the heads up. Paladin Steph, welcome in. Hi, worst artist? Question mark. You know what? I'm just gonna start calling you artist from now on. I feel bad calling you worst artist. Welcome. Hi. Good stuff. Question mark. Good stuff. Question mark. A twin. Nightline, welcome in. Hi, welcome. Good stuff. I think I'm like super behind chat. Question mark. She's not a huge Legume fan. Yeah, I'm not. I'm not huge on Legumes. Question mark. Welcome back to Twitch. Good stuff, Lizzie. Welcome. Good stuff. Question mark. I like beans when they're made into sweet paste. Oh, like azuki beans? Like azuki paste? Question mark. I don't have that much either. But I'm sure it's good. Question mark. No, I've had it. I know it's good. But yeah, I don't really reach for it either. But it's good, yeah. No, hell yeah. Good stuff. Question mark. Poor Igor's back. Yeah, no, he's carrying the whole team. He's carrying me. He's literally carrying my entire gameplay. Shinsao, welcome in. Hi, welcome. Good stuff. By the way, which would you prefer? English major or math major? English? Because I can't do math. I mean, like, if I picked math, like, I'd have to get started from like I failed math, by the way. Like, I had like my big ass like high school exams and I failed math. Question mark. But hey, we're good, right? I'm an anime girl online. We're totally doing okay. Good stuff. Question mark. But it's funny because like I can't do like simple addition fast. I can't do simple subtraction fast. I can't remember my times tables. But guess what? I do my percentages better than I do anything else. I don't know why. Question mark. Power creep is a thing, but going through the stories, any character is fun to use. That's great to know. That's fantastic because I want to try using more characters. But it's so hard for me to go and use more characters when Igor's so good at what he does. Igor's too good, guys. Igor's way too good. I want to try and get more portraits for Igor. Excuse me. But if I can get any of his daughters, I don't know which banner to pull on those. Because again, actually, for those of you who might not know, I am a new gacha player. I was never really into gacha games prior to Reverse 1999. The closest I've gotten to like getting really into gacha games was one Project Sekai. And even then, even for that, it was the rhythm game aspect that I liked. And then I also played Cookie Run Kingdom, which it is a gacha game, right? I think we can all agree it's a gacha game, question mark, but it's also nothing like this, you know? So like, I'm still very new to this. I don't really understand how the whole banner thing works. I don't really understand how pity works. I mean, I do, but kind of ish. But yeah, no, question mark. Yeah, I'm super new to it. So just a heads up. So just in case anyone's wondering, like, oh, why didn't she know this? It's because I just don't. Question mark. Good stuff. Question mark. How are you? I am doing good. How are you? Question marks in style. Tempest, welcome in. Hi. Tower Main, welcome in. Hi. Good stuff. Serpentstein, welcome in. Hi. Welcome. Comedy, welcome in. Opinion on white grapes. Fantastic. Fabulous. Give me 17 of them. I fucking love white grapes. They literally taste like tiny apples. I love them. Good stuff. I'm not a fan of the red grapes though. I like white grapes a lot. Good stuff. Win songs, the main gimmick is wait. All the cards go burnt. Yeah, no, it's very satisfying to see how the cards go up. I'm actually like, when I first got Win song, I was like so like, I literally felt like my pupils enlarging. Quan Manny, thank you so much for that gift. Thank you. Big appreciate. Y'all, if you guys got sniped, don't forget to thank it. Also, question mark W's in chat. Ayo, enjoy your emotes. Thank you. Good stuff. Thank you so much, Quan Manny. I really appreciate it. Thank you. Good stuff. Excuse me. Question mark, for your emotes from Streamlabs, did you have someone draw everything for you? If so, who? Because I want to get emotes too, and I would love to calm them. Excuse me. Okay, so some of the emotes, like maybe like 2 or 3 of those emotes. No, actually, I think only one of those emotes, perhaps, or 2. Okay. I have some that were from my corpo days, question mark, right? I have stuff from my corpo days. I have 3, question mark. Rika, thank you so much for the hydrate. Cheers. Good stuff. I have 3 from my corpo day. Oh my god, I literally can't speak today. I have 3 from my corpo days. You guys can actually find the credits in my website, question mark. But the majority of the ones that are drawn are actually drawn by yours truly, but also using a base, question mark, from Lomon. So yeah, you guys can also find those credits in my website, question mark. The animated emotes, question mark, were actually a gift from Ari Sienna. She's like super cool. Excuse me. And she just kind of like, she just gave me the emotes, and I was like, yay, thank you. So yeah, question mark. I honestly, I don't think I have any recommendations for emote artists, because I don't think I've actually commissioned them personally before. If you have recommendations, you can let me know. I'm in your walls too. Oh my god, thank you for the follow. Welcome. Good stuff. I wish you all the best though. Good stuff. I think there's so many amazing emote artists out there. I just don't know them. Question mark. So yeah, good stuff. Question mark. All the best getting your emotes. Good stuff. Question mark. So hard to use other characters when Igor is power creeping in a nutshell. Yeah, no, because Igor's just too good. Lopera and Molder is in standard poll. You might get them when you lose your 50-50. Excuse me. Well, let's go ahead and lose more 50-50s. But like, also, I don't know. I kind of want Igor. I kind of want Igor again. Also, I got the Igor Psy Cube. Yay! Question mark. You might just lose your 50-50 to the daughters at some point. I'm not complaining. Smoke, welcome in. Hi, good stuff. Portrait one would be a nice stop. Is everything like past that like just diminishing returns? Question mark. There'll be a free 100 poll banner later. A free 100 poll banner? Hell yeah. Question mark. Let's go. Good stuff. Focus Strikers, welcome in. Hi, good stuff. Third Medpoc on 50-50 incantation? Question mark. I don't think I understand what that means. I'm sorry, I'm very new. Hold on. Oh, excuse me. Question mark. Good stuff. You're catching up the story in a great moment. You'll find out soon after this chapter. Also, you're gonna react to any PVs or art 1999 videos. Yes. After I basically get to like the most recent chapter, we're gonna do a big reaction video in bursts. Yeah. Or should we do like half? Yeah, I don't know. I think like at some point I want to like react to all the character trailers. Yeah, question mark. I want to react to all the character trailers. But only after we're done like with like those specific chapters, because I don't know, like on one hand it's a spoiler, on the other hand I don't think I'm going to get it. Yeah, if I don't play the game, I don't think I'm going to get it. Excuse me. So yeah, good stuff. Natsa, welcome in, by the way. Good stuff. Oh my god, I am literally dying. Nikki by Nikki, welcome in. Hi. Are you trying to clear chapters in one go? Excuse me. We are doing, okay, so far what we've done is we do like one chapter per stream. But I think like chapter 7 is gonna have to be split for sure. But we'll see. If I'm feeling not up to doing like the inner chapter later, we'll do it tomorrow along with chapter 6. Question mark, hopefully. There's a coin roguelike game that just came out from the same people as Balacho. Super addicting. Name, give me name. Question mark. Good stuff. Copies are just an extra except for 3 units. Wait, actually? Question mark? Damn. God damn. Question mark. Hopefully we can like, I don't know. Maybe my streamer luck will kick in and then like I'll get like 2 Igors in one go. I hope. Please hydrate. Thank you. Cheers. Excuse me. Okay. Character trailers react. It's definitely a must watch. A must watch. Let's go. Maya Trumpet. Thank you so much for the gifted. Thank you. If you guys not, don't forget to thank Coach Martilli's in chat. Ayoka stuff. Question mark. Only gacha game I've played recently is Arknights, the OG, not Enfield. Oh, I've been seeing so much Enfield stuff. I've been seeing like a lot of my friends stream like Enfield, and it looks like Factorio. Like I say that, but I've never played Factorio. I don't know what it's like and how it's played. All I know is that when I look at it looks like what I've seen when I go through like the Factorio Steam page. Question mark. From Melania to Kakania. Is Kakania a real character? Question mark. Damn! Question mark. What? Question mark. Kakania. Question mark. And version 1.1 and version 1.9. Excuse me. Yeah, you guys gonna hear me clear my throat a lot today. Sorry. Question mark. I'm still waiting for that coin flip esports game to come out. Wait, which one? Question mark. Racoin? Excuse me. Let me. Excuse me. Oh my god. I'm sorry. Question mark. My throat is not doing so good. I actually think I'm gonna throw up. Okay. Question mark. Racoin. Ooh. You know what? I'm gonna do one big one. Okay. Question mark. Cool. I'm gonna wishlist this. Thank you very much for the recommendation. Good stuff, good stuff. Question mark. Okay, that's much better. Yasser, welcome in. Hi. Repretty Sleeper, welcome in. Trickster, welcome in. Kari, welcome in. Hi. Good stuff, good stuff. Also, I don't think I welcomed you in yet. My ear trumpet. I keep getting stuck. Guys, I keep getting stuck. Why does it keep happening? What is this? Question mark. Okay, question mark. Okay. Cool, hi. Good stuff, good stuff. I'm doing very good, thank you very much. How are you doing, Yasser? Question mark, question mark. Good stuff, good stuff. She's not only a real character, she's also the best character. Oh my god, wait, now I'm so curious. Question mark, question mark. Good stuff. Hi, welcome, welcome. Good stuff. Always great, the big throat clears. Yeah. Good stuff, good stuff. That was quite the Noena, welcome in. Good stuff. You say question mark a lot. Yeah, unfortunately, I do. You're gonna have to get used to it though, because it's not going anywhere. Good stuff, good stuff. CJ Hydra, welcome in. Hi, have you received any Easter eggs, Miss Mia? Or has at least some hot cross buns? I haven't had hot cross buns, but I've had Japanese salted bread today. I don't know if that counts. Question mark. I also don't know what Easter eggs are. I mean, I know what Easter eggs are. Like, I know, like, oh, you look for them and you find them and they get painted on Easter. Like, I mean, I am aware of what Easter is. Also, thank you for the hydrate, Lizzie. Cheers. But I don't know, like, I don't know. Is it just chocolate? Are they actual eggs? And if they are actual eggs, what do you do with them? Good stuff, good stuff. Looks like we're gonna have so much fun. Oh yeah, hell yeah. Excuse me. Good stuff, good stuff. Also, by the way, I just wanted to let you guys know, thank you so much for dropping in, because I forgot my after stream ritual the last stream. Thank you so much for dropping in for my karaoke relay. I really, really appreciate it. I'm so very nervous. I went back to listen to it and the whole time I was just like, oh god, oh no, okay. But it's fine, question mark, question mark. I'm just glad that it was a fun time for you guys, question mark, question mark. Good stuff, question mark. At least I hope so, I really hope so, question mark. Robin, welcome in. Hi, good stuff. So haven't started the game? No, not yet. We're chatting for a little bit before we start. Question mark. It's a giant egg made of hollow chocolate. Sometimes a chocolate bar is inside. More chocolate in the chocolate? Dude, let's go. Good stuff, good stuff. Glitch Servant, welcome in. Hi, good stuff, good stuff. The Guildmaster and I need to reevaluate my stealth build. Question mark. I don't think so. The Guildmaster hasn't been in for a while. Good stuff, good stuff. Question mark, question mark. Good stuff, good stuff. The karaoke stream was nice. Thank you. Thank you for dropping in, by the way. Keep up already. I got to welcome you in. Welcome, welcome. Thank you, thank you. Good stuff. I mean, specifically for the relay. You want to see real Easter eggs? Look up Pisanki eggs? Pisanki eggs? Oh, probably later I will. Question mark. I'm gonna go to sleep now, just past 12 here where I live. Time for EP. Okay, I hope you have a good EP. Thank you so much for dropping in. Oh, excuse me. Oh my god, excuse me. Just this whole stream just gonna be body noises the whole time. I'm so sorry. Question mark. Have a good sleep, Lizzie. Welcome, welcome. Excuse me. Sick. The Guildmaster got isekai. You know what? Maybe. You know what? I actually do see that happening. Elijah! Welcome! I hope you've been doing well. Question mark. Thank you for dropping in. Good stuff. Question mark. Kisekimiya, where were you on the night of the Guildmaster's appearance? Appearance? I wasn't around. I wasn't hired yet. Disappearance, though? Huh. I was at the guild counter. I don't know. Bro just kind of left. Question mark, question mark. Good stuff, good stuff. I just have sweets just now. Oh my god, good stuff. Hell yeah. Question mark, question mark. Get your sweets. Rinse with very warm chamomile brewed water, perhaps. I wish I had tea to drink. I don't have tea. I have water. Cheers. Okay. I think we're just about ready to start. Excuse me. Just to let you guys know, right? Just to let you guys know, for anyone who might have just come in, again, question mark, we are sponsored. And if you would like to play Reverse 1999, question mark, and you would like to download it, it's a free game. Question mark, it's a free gacha game. You definitely heard of this game. You guys can, you know, consider, maybe if you guys have ever thought about maybe starting to play it, the day was yesterday. You should have started yesterday. But it's not too late. Question mark, now you can use my link. Which is pinned on both of of my chats, and also it's available in my description on my YouTube. Good stuff, good stuff. Thank you so much for your support again. I really appreciate it. Good stuff. B, welcome. Hi. I'm gonna go ahead and start the game. We'll get into it. Good stuff. You leave me no choice then to suggest a shot of brandy. I don't have brandy either. I literally only have water. I don't have anything else. You should know chapters are a fair bit longer from now on. 21 to 30 notes. Okay, 21 notes I think we can do. 30 notes though. Yeah, we're gonna have to split that one. Definitely. Question mark. Also, 2.5 anniversary is right around the corner, so that means lots of free stuff. I am super excited. Hell yeah! Good stuff, good stuff. Question mark, question mark. Actually, give me a second while I fix up some stuff. Apologies. Scuff, 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 scuff. Nothing new. This is totally normal. Question mark. Okay, I don't know if you guys can hear that. Yeah, you guys can't hear that. Okay, good. Question mark, question mark. But you guys should be able to hear it now, I think. Trust? Question mark, question mark? Trust, 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 trust? Yeah! Yeah! Let's go! Good stuff, good stuff. 30 is for further chapters, but not for now. Okay, I'll keep that in mind. I know that chapter 7 is like 30 notes. So, question mark, question mark. Good stuff, good stuff. 300 pulls an insane Tooth Fairy skin. Tooth Fairy? Ayo, good stuff, good stuff. And here we go, let's go! Good stuff, there's new codes. One of them now are like, you know what, let's do them now. Let's do them now. Well, we can't, question mark. We haven't started yet, so we might as well. Question mark, question mark. Give me them codes, thank you very much. Excuse me.
The Cossacks believe that a bonfire is as good as a second horse.
Can you guys tell I really like Igor?
The man, giving them courage, strength, and warmth. That is what they say. As far as I'm concerned,
I haven't picked up my dailies yet, guys. Question mark. You got him. Yes! Question mark! I'm so happy. He's so fun to play. What's it? Welcome in. Hi. Good stuff. Good stuff. Question mark. Question mark. Huh? Question mark. Question mark. Huh? Question mark. Question mark. Really couldn't tell. I leveled him up. Yeah, dude, no, like you don't understand. Like I'm literally so like happy about this. Question mark, question mark. You don't understand. Look at my Igor. Question mark. I have the Psy Cube and I have his
Let's talk about our future cooperation or what happened before that storm.
I'm trying to look for the art. I don't know where it is. Okay, it's fine, but I have it. Question mark, question mark. I lost? No! You'll win the next time! Trust, I got my Igor on like hard pity. How do you feel about Igor? I like super fun to play. I also have like I normally already have like kind of a soft spot for like old characters, like really badass old people, and it just so happens that Igor fits that bill and is also very fun to play. Like this checks all my boxes. Good stuff, good stuff. Question mark, question mark. You can exchange codes to get more clear crystal drops. Okay, wait. Hold on. Let me go. I forgot where the codes are. Question mark. Where to redeem them codes? Question mark. Question mark. Oh no. Am I gonna need like... Oh, okay. I'm ready. Give me them codes. Okay, thank you. Question mark. Paper Hero on live host. Okay. Thank you so much for helping me out with the codes. I appreciate it. Oh, I have to type it out. Damn. Okay. Excuse me. Paper. Stop judging me. I type really slow. Question mark. Heron live host. You know, I saw that in the chat and I thought it was a bot. I got a little bit nervous. Okay, it's good to know these are just codes. Question mark. That should be it. Yeah, if it's not it, then I won't get it. Okay, good. Question mark. Undying light. Undying. Stop light. Okay. Good stuff. Cheers. Wait. Hello. Good stuff. Last defense. Last defense. Wait, huh? Okay, sick. Question mark. Thank you so much. Oh, excuse me. Dilfs. No, it's not just Dilfs. I also love Okay, it's not MILFs. Like, it's not. Okay, no. I don't. Okay, I'm not talking about people in their 40s. I'm talking about like geriatric ass fucking people. Okay. People you typically already see on wheelchairs. But they're not. Good stuff, good stuff. Half anniversary live. Wait, I feel like I might have already redeemed this one. I'm not sure. Half anniversary live 0404. Actually, I don't think I have. Question mark, question mark. Thank you so much, by the way. Thank you. Oh my god. Good stuff, good stuff. Huh? What do you mean, huh? Question mark, speak your truth. Thank you so much. Thank you so much for helping me out with the codes. Question mark, question mark. Good stuff, good stuff. I very much appreciate it. Y'all, we are pulling. Okay, we are absolutely pulling. Question mark. Excuse me. Are you guys ready? Are you guys ready to pull?
That a bonfire is as good.
Shall we? Question mark. I heard that there's like a CEO banner, but like, I don't know. Or is it not out yet? Question mark, question mark. Question mark, question mark. Okay. Let's do it. Good stuff. Igor's 56. What the fuck? He doesn't look 56. Actually, no, he does. My bad. Good stuff, good stuff. Question mark, question mark. Lurkaroo, welcome in. Hi. Good stuff, good stuff. Do we still have time next week to help on whatever goals? Question mark, question mark. Yes, question mark, question mark. Of course, of course. We don't have any goals. Really, I'm just like streaming the game. But if you would like to play the game, you're very welcome to use my link. Thank you, thank you. Good stuff, good stuff. Question mark, question mark. Yes, good stuff. I don't recommend pulling for portraits at first. It's better to have a variety to build versatile teams. Okay, well, in that case, oh, but Igor though. Okay, but like we do have this, which I haven't pulled for yet, and it will immediately give me a 6-star character. So should I? Question mark, question mark. Wait, April Fools? Wait, what? Question. Oh! Oh my god, I got fucking pranked. Oh, I thought they had like the benefit of CEO. It was April Fools. My bad. Question mark. This is totally fine. Question mark. Thank you for the heads up. Don't pull on this banner? Wait, for real? Question mark? But I already have the banner character. Okay, okay, but I want to see what like his portrait even is. Okay, show me them portraits. Does he need to be stronger than he already is? Man, I don't know.
You've come with questions. I can tell from your face.
Additional reality damage for each stack of shrapnel when hit by Igor's ultimate increased to 45%. Igor now gains Moxie +2 when an ally gets an ultimate. Fuck, I want this. I want it. Question mark, question mark. Okay, you know what? Actually, I think we're gonna keep pulling for Igor. Question mark, question mark. Question mark, question mark. Good stuff. Ty Lipa, welcome in. Hi. Excuse me. Keep my pulls for his daughters? Question mark. But I mean, like, I'm probably gonna lose the next 50-50, so. Good stuff, good stuff. Always is better to save for the next banners. The next one comes too really useful in strong units. I see. Should we save? Okay, you know, we'll pull once because I was so ready to pull this stream. No, but if I start pulling once, I'm gonna like get really into it and I'm gonna like really want to pull again. Okay, wait. I wanna go see the reflections. Question mark, question mark. I can unlock this one. Question mark. Prisoner in the cave. I remember someone requesting that we unlock this. I'll actually go ahead and do that. Excuse me. Good stuff, good stuff. I don't think I'll be playing it immediately, but I will unlock it. Maybe I'll play it in my own time. We'll see. Yeah, no, we'll see. Question mark, question mark. Pull for hot PNG, not for meta. Question mark, question mark. But P1 though. Question mark, question mark. Good stuff, good stuff. For Igor's dupes, let's go. Okay, you know what? We're gonna pull. Actually, you know what? Fuck it. I think I'm just gonna keep pulling for Igor until we get portrait 1. And then after I get P1, we'll start saving for the next banner. Alright, yeah, let's go. Question mark, question mark. It's really good to. Oh, fuck. Oh, man. Oh, man. Ah! Okay, we'll use half. Question mark. mark. Clever, welcome in. Hi, welcome. Good stuff. I pulled for P5 Argus and P5 Noir, and it was not for meta. Question mark. Let's go. About reflections. Question mark. After chapter 7, I highly recommend Florid event. Woo! Florid. Question mark. It's a good idea to make sure you're not capped on the reflection material. Reflection material? Question mark. What that mean? I know it's the material for this, but like, I can get capped? Oh, whoa, hey. Question mark. Sick. Okay. We're gonna pull. Okay, let's go, let's pull. Good stuff. Question mark. P5 Ezio, but that's because I love Assassin's Creed. Oh my god! I started playing after the collab. Okay. Okay, wait, where are we at for pity? I don't know how to count like my pity stuff. Wait, how do we... Question mark, where do I check? Okay. Question mark. Okay, so the last time we got Worldpedia Balloon Party. Igor! Okay. Excuse me. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10. That's 17. 27. Right? 27. We're 27 in. When is soft pity again? Question mark? One soft pity? Question mark? Question mark. You're capped, you're losing one per week. Oh, what? Oh, then I should be unlocking the reflections then. 50 to 60? We have enough, I think. Yeah, let's do it. Fucking. Let's summon. Yes! Okay. Guys. Lend me your luck. I'm really gonna need it. Thank you. Okay. Question mark. Let's go. Is that good? I think that's good. Good enough. Question mark? Is that new?
Who am I?
Wait, isn't she also in the banner? Ayo, good stuff. Oh, sick. Okay, let's open all of them. Okay, we've gotten everyone else. That's pretty sick. I want to do it again. Question mark. I want to do it again. Okay, I'm zen. I'm calm. Fuck, I'm calm. Come on! Is that good? That's bad! We'll do it again. Go. Question mark. Now run it back. How do you run it back? Question mark. I feel satisfied at least. No. What takes too long? Question mark.
Everything
oh my god, hi!
is born of laws and regulations. There are
I'm not complaining.
coincidences, let alone adventures. There are only expected results, such as our encounter.
I am not complaining. X is pretty cool. Okay. My first X. I have one pull left. I only have one pull left. Fuck it! I don't care! Get it! No! I don't have enough. Sorry, I thought like one pull was like 100, like 1,200. Is there something I can do? Oh! Hello. Okay, wait, should I even use this on this? Yeah, I should. Yeah. Good stuff. Is there more? Can I get more stuff? Question mark? We are exclusively free to play, so question mark. At least for now. Good stuff, good stuff. Oh, excuse me. One more time. One more time. Hello? 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 Oh god. I think we're stuck. No! Question mark. Okay, am I stuck? Or like, am I just not clicking on... Okay, yeah, that's bad. Okay, let me restart. Question mark, question mark. Okay, cool. Yeah, no, we'll wait. Also, thank you for the hydrate, Nero. Thank you, thank you. Good stuff. Welcome, welcome. Good stuff, good stuff. Breathe. Thank you, Starman. Also, hydrate. Thank you. Cheers. Good stuff, good stuff. Question mark, question mark. It's a sign. It's a sign. Excuse me. Does that mean my next one's gonna be Honestly, I just want Igor. I don't even want to fail my soft anymore. I just want my Igor. Question mark, question mark. Hi. Sorry, I'm gonna have to cut you off there. Question mark. Let's go! What? Didn't we? Where did my pulls go? Pawn shop. What did I buy? Where are my unilogs? Bugged? Look at record. Oh no, I don't think it went through. I don't think it went through. I don't think it went through, y'all. I don't think it went through. This is what I get for being greedy. Try to go to bank normally? Wait, okay, bank. Question mark. Man. Sold out. I'm so sad. Okay. That's fine.
Are you here to
Excuse
confirm
me.
this apple's expiration date? Don't worry.
Oh, I have so many! Yay! Oh my god, we're full? Hello? Good stuff, good stuff. Perfect. Wonderful, wonderful. Is it obvious that I'm kind of sad? My pulls. Question mark, question mark. You can report the bug? I probably will. Yeah, because I love the bug. Question mark, question mark. I have a potential 2 pulls and treble counter. What's a treble counter? Question mark, question mark. Where do I find the treble counter? Question mark. Treble counter. Question mark, question mark. Oh, is it this one? Question mark? No, this is the decibels. Question mark, question mark. What's a treble counter? Question mark. In my mails. In my mails? Question mark, question mark. Did you get the 2 pulls in the event shop? I don't know. Did I? Whoops, excuse me. I actually don't know where the event shop is. Oh, excuse me. Question mark, question mark. Oh, excuse me. Question mark, question mark. Okay, sure. To the bank. Where? In the same place I bought the Unilog? The 2 pulls from the... Oh, wait, no. The 2 pulls from the event shop. I don't think I have it. Question mark, question mark. Treble. Oh, treble. Oh! Thank you. Question mark, question mark. I will take this. But it's only enough for 1. It's only enough for 1. Question mark. What's all this? Oh, okay, I think I know. Yeah. Okay. Question mark, question mark. I actually had no idea this was here. Thank you for letting me know. Hello? Oh, no, it's the same thing. Okay. I don't think I have enough, do I? I need to do it. Now I have an itch to scratch. Guys, no fucking way. It's every single one of my clear drops. I'm gonna have 0 left, which is fine. Yeah, let's do it. Come on, after all that, you have to give me something good. You have to. You have to. Come on, come on, come on. Is that good? Wait, no, this is soft pity, right? Let's go! You know what? I'm happy. I'm good. I'm good. Worth it! Worth it! Worth it! Okay.
That is something I've longed for.
Sorry, that was really bad. Sorry, no, sorry, that was really bad. Sorry. You guys did not see me do that. Okay, question mark. Let's go. I'm totally normal about this, y'all. I'm totally normal about this. Good stuff, good stuff. What? Oh my god. Thank you for guiding me through the stuff to get more polls.
Oh, where are all the people? Eric the Fearless is not afraid of standing alone.
Question mark, question mark. I'm satisfied.
You've come with great
good stuff.
from your face.
Yay! Sick! Question mark, question mark. Wonderful! Now I actually have a reason to use other, like, allies. Can you check in the record again? Yes, of course. Question mark. I don't think it's gonna be there, though. Yeah, question mark. Unless... Excuse me. Did this also bug out? Question mark? Am I tripping? Bro's not showing up here. Question mark, question mark. Why not put Daddy Igor on main display? Because I want to build bonds with everyone. Question mark. I don't know what they do. I just know I want to build bonds with them. I think it delays. Takes a bit to update. Okay, okay. In that case, we'll come back to that later. Question mark, question mark. Okay, let's go. Question mark, question mark. Excuse me. Good stuff, good stuff. Let me see, let me see. Question mark, question mark. Come on, come on, come on. Okay. Question mark. I'm gonna rush through this so we can get started on the story ASAP. Good stuff. I also want to play with new Igor. Good stuff, good stuff. Okay, okay, okay. Ooh. What does she do, actually? Ooh, tea party. Oh, this is special. Question mark, question mark. Ooh. Nightmare. I always forget what they mean. Ah. Excuse me. Non-target attack. Mass debuff. Interesting, interesting, interesting. Okay, okay. I think I understand. Okay, very cool. Question mark. No portraits?
Clappy is greeting.
It's so nice to meet you.
I feel bad. I'm cutting them all off. I feel very bad, but it's fine. We gotta get to the story ASAP. Good stuff, good stuff. If I want to complete it today. Good stuff, good stuff. Question mark, question mark.
Genius.
I'm not gonna lie, this might be the first time I've This might be the first time I've actually intentionally pulled for a character. So like this is actually like my first like big Yahoo. Good stuff, question mark. Yui? Question mark. Why Yui? Question mark? Thank you for the follow. Hi. Breathe. Question mark, question mark. Thank you so much for the breathe. Thank you. Okay, we're doing this. We're doing this. Question mark, question mark. Get them portraits in. Excuse me. I know we're meeting Miss Moson today. Question mark, question mark. I feel like the more I say her name, the more I'm getting it wrong. Good stuff.
Down when you were before me. Do not make me look up.
Good stuff, good stuff. I wonder if you'll like Igor in the story. I don't know, actually. I Actually, I don't know. I don't even know what he's like. Like, so far, I've only seen Igor, like, in his thing, you know? Question mark, like, when he goes, like, I know you have questions. I can see it on your face. That's literally all I know about Igor. Question mark, question mark.
160.
Get it, get it. Good stuff, good stuff. NDA keeper. What the fuck kind of name is this? That's funny. Question mark, question mark. Okay, cool. Let's see, let's see. Okay, fantastic. Very good. Very cool. Should we eat some candy? I think I will. Yeah. I think I will eat some candy. Hello. Excuse me. Yeah, we'll use that. Good stuff. We'll also use this. Good stuff. Question mark. Okay. Trust. Good stuff, good stuff. Lots of candy indeed. Good stuff. Johnny Cat, welcome. Hi. Interesting enough, the 5-star characters have some unique stat effects, like Miss Mosson can freeze, and Baby Blue Diggers can cause nightmares to the enemies. I see. Question mark. It's pretty cool. I think like Baby Blue is very interesting, but I don't know who to pair her with to play her yet. But I think we'll slowly find out. Why do they sometimes show up in here? I don't know the lore for this, but like if it's a spoiler, please don't tell me. That is lucky. Thank you for the posture check and for the hydrate. Cheers. I missed my mouth. Question mark. It's okay. Stretch. Big stretch. Did anyone give you the codes? Yes! Question mark. Thank you for dropping in, Immortal You. Yes, we've already redeemed the codes. Good stuff, good stuff. Question mark, question mark. Let's watch a chapter 5 trailers from the reaction. From the reflection. Are the reflections chapter 5 trailers? Is that a trailer? Question mark? Okay, how long are the reflections? Can I know that first? Question mark? How long are the reflections? Because I've never seen any of the reflections before. I'm super new to it. Question mark, question mark. If it weren't by the sour world she lives in, Verton would have chronic diabetes. Oh my god. Question mark, question mark. Question mark, question mark. The trailers plus character stories. Oh! Okay, question mark, question mark. I think I might not, because I do plan to react to the trailers, question mark, all together after we finish playing the game. Yeah, because like, if I react to it now, I'm gonna know what's gonna happen. Question mark, question mark. Yeah, question mark. Unless like it's like something you play like separately entirely. I might not play this just because I want to get through the story quicker. Yeah. We might come back to it though. I might come back and just play the reflections then. I'm not sure. We'll see. Question mark. You have to download the reflection content? Oh, okay. Thank you for letting me know. Yes, that's important. Question mark, question mark. Only when it comes to the main story are only the character stories. The events are the full package. Question mark. I see. Question mark. The trailers would be after. Yes. Question mark. Question mark. I would like to watch the trailers after the whole main story. Yes. Question mark. I actually have no idea what the reflections are. Yes. Question mark. Question mark. I agree. Yes. Let's actually just play the main story. I'll unlock it first so we have it.
Now. Any rating plans can wait till tomorrow.
Sick. Good stuff. Okay, question mark. So just before we start playing, right, just to let you guys know, I would appreciate, question mark, if we avoided spoilers from here on out, and also if we avoided backseating from here on out as well. Thank you so much. Good stuff. Question mark. Let's continue. Excuse me. Question mark. Let's see. Gaffer is 2, like between chapters 7 and 8. Ooh, question mark. 6-character story explains a lot. Enjoy and don't cry. Thank you, question mark. I'm gonna keep that in mind. I hope the wiki has this information so I can plan around it. Good stuff. Okay, but for now we're gonna focus on the main story. Oh, excuse me. Okay, cool. Oh, I'm so ready. Okay, cool. Alright, okay. Hi. Be it the Thems or the Aegean, one must navigate carefully. Are you good with math? No. I'm not at all. Oh no.
nothing we can do. We have another 10 minutes tops before this ship sinks like a stone.
60% of the left cabin has been flooded, as well as 75% of the right cabin. The ship cannot survive such a ferocious storm. Timekeeper, we should get ready for evacuation.
Prepare the teleport soft disk.
Wait, what are you talking about? Are we going to abandon the ship? These are
Should we
just
do
waves
that?
and ripples. Won't last longer than a blink of an eye. Just hold on to the wheel and we'll...
Oh yeah, nah. Here comes a big wave.
That sounds like the turbine just cracked.
Yeah, nah, I think this ship's cooked.
Great. So only 2 minutes left. A true captain will never abandon her ship. I've sworn to live and die with Rockin' Apple, the second of its name.
Aww.
Then why is it the second?
I had the same question, I'm not gonna lie. Guys, I think I disconnected. Am I back? Question mark? I think I just disconnected. Are we okay? Are we back? Question mark? Just to check so I don't move on without you guys? Question mark? Are we back? Okay, good. Thank you. Okay.
I racked my brains to think of all the assurances I could give to get that governess off my back.
I think it's better for us to embrace the fact that all things would come to an end, Captain.
Aww.
Sometimes, deserting is to leave
Hi.
the battlefield.
Miss Radio, right? That's Miss Radio? The rain washes the radio shell, the flower on top, which was once well cared for, now droops with weariness. Regulus stares at the flower blankly, then her eyes widen as she suddenly realizes something.
Oh, you're one to talk about deserting.
Huh?
If it wasn't for you, we wouldn't have ended up like this in the middle of the...
Timekeeper, we have an emergency.
What happened?
The teleport soft disk can't be activated.
Oh, no,
I've tried
why?
other contingency teleport incantations, but none of them worked in this area. Neither did the communicator. It's as if something is jamming the signal.
I see. I have a question for you, Zanato.
Please, Timekeeper.
In the field mission evacuation instructions, apart from the part about asking the Timekeeper for help, is there anyone else we can reach out to for rescue?
Seriously, Vertin.
What are they getting that I'm not getting? Without hesitation. Oh,
What's
whoa.
going on now? This is a trap.
Okay. Why is she holding Miss Radio like that? Regulus pounces on Miss Radio immediately. Oh, no! Wait, is she the rat? Question mark?
And you are behind all this. It is you who played that nonsense travel note from 1999 and lured us into this random sea in order to torture us, afflict us, and now feed us to the fish.
I don't
Go
know.
ahead.
I don't know.
Give us the wicked villain laugh, you manus mole. Quit playing innocent here.
I think she might actually be innocent.
I don't know. I mean no harm.
Put it down.
Nice try. See what else you got to say when this pirate opens your battery cover and finds Maiden Manus there.
What the fuck?
Do not shake me.
If I broadcast how to clean kitchen appliances for you now, will it brighten up your mood?
What is this? Wait, is this like... Is this literally just Alexa, but like way back then? Is this basically just Alexa? Dude, what is this?
Like hell it will. Can't you see? My ship is going down. along with my record collection and your battery cover, to the bottom of the sea. For good! Even John Lennon can't do anything about it now.
I'm terribly sorry. I can't see. I could only touch, hear, and imagine.
No!
How
That's so
about this
sad.
program? Lesson 101, the express route to heaven one shouldn't miss. I think it would serve you better.
Oh my god, I don't know if she's a savage or if that was just purely a coincidence because that's fucked up.
I can't stand this anymore. My records, my Dr. Pepper's, my pirate radio, my Rockin' Apple II. For crying out loud, what have I done to deserve this?
A soothing song comes on the radio. Hello?
Well, she did try her best to pick the music. Though no one is in the mood, I think this piece is not bad. As to Regulus's question, we need to slightly twiddle this knob.
To 1913.
Oh, hey. Okay. Feels like deja vu, yeah. That's interesting. Okay. Question mark. Treasure hunt next. Secrets are hidden in the seams. Stretch out your hand a bit further.
This is...
the official letter of appointment from the Foundation. Congratulations, Burton. After the long evaluation period and the re-examination, the Storm Reformation, Manpower and Discipline has been officially approved by the Pact's Security Council.
Woo! Let's go!
Team Timekeeper is now a legitimate, independent department. You are now granted a more flexible autonomy and independent budget.
The GOAT. Madam Z, the GOAT! They've been waiting in the suitcase for this document for far too long.
What was that? Did you say budget? Does that mean the Foundation will buy, assign me a new ship?
Is this Apple II?
Independent means doesn't rely on others.
I could apply for a ship for you, but it's not guaranteed.
Misers. Fine. Not that I wanted an obsolete ship painted in grey as shepherd check.
Regulus mumbles and walks away. She has entirely lost interest in this conversation.
However, the price of passing that bill is to let the Foundation keep its authority to discipline unregistered arcanists. The arcanists who have been and will be assigned to the Timekeeper's team will be put through a risk assessment procedure carried out by the Foundation. Those who are in lower risk categories only need to receive primary artificial subnebulism training, while the high-risk ones will go to the School of Discipline. But I will make sure they will be registered as members of Team Timekeeper when they enroll.
But what's define high risk? Define low risk. Regulus and her pirate dreams. Yes. Oh my god, best mother figure. I love her. I was so sus about her initially, but like, yeah, no, she's more than proven. Like, yeah, no, she good.
I see. I have only one question. Are you still our point of contact for the Foundation, Madam Z?
I hope so.
Yes, of course.
Then I have no further questions.
A smile breaks on Madam
Meanwhile,
Z's lip.
Team Timekeeper can apply for secondment from the Foundation, Laplace, and Zeno if necessary. You can check this file for more details.
Ms. Z hands over a supplemental clause of considerable thickness. Fortunately, there are other things in more dire need of being checked for now. What's our mission?
It stays the same. Keep investigating the storm and Manus Vindicte.
Okay, we can do
You
that.
can make your own plans of action. The Foundation only needs a monthly report on the result.
This is surprisingly... I mean, I know that they're independent, but like, I don't know, the Foundation seems so like lax about it. I mean, no, like they're gonna like put them through training and stuff. But they're really just letting her take the wheel, which is nice. Yeah, like none of that like fucking, what's the word, like micromanagement shit, you know?
You're the first in command, Virgin.
Okay.
You already have a target, I assume.
That base that Manus used to keep its elite house 4 years ago. It has never been reversed by the storm.
That's interesting. Okay, so like I think I remember, because it's been a bit, right? It's been a bit. I think I vaguely remember like the Manus having those masks. Like they have a way to basically stop you from being reversed, right? That's probably what's going on here too, I think. Question mark. K-Rider, welcome in. Hi, welcome, welcome. Your stream just got welcome to me. Well, recommended to me, and I see you're now in chapter 5. Yes, we just started chapter 5. Welcome in. Hi.
I'd like to investigate that place again.
So you've been there many times.
Well,
that'd make a good start for Team Timekeeper. I'll arrange for some people to meet you at the base. I think you'll have a great time together.
Oh, the fog is thick here.
the mist hangs heavy in the valley, and the temperature is somewhat uncomfortable for those accustomed to the suitcase.
It used to be the nest of a House, a kind of creature resting in valleys with abundant water resources. What's more, it's winter now.
The leaves are indeed covered with a thin skin of frost. Regulus clicks her tongue and eyes the fog-shrouded gate of Zeno.
So, why do I have to be the errand girl? The Foundation wasn't even planning to give me a ship.
Miss Sonetto is going through the procedures in the headquarters to transfer herself to Team Timekeeper.
Nice! Love it!
Mastruvis and Sotheby are on a break, for they have spent much time and energy clearing the woods and repairing the Foundation square. Miss Lilia has been given an administrative penalty because she broke into the rehabilitation center not long ago.
I hope her plan worked. I really hope she didn't get into like more trouble than she was expecting to get into. This game story is way deeper than I've expected. No, actually, that's so true. Question mark, question mark. Cute sneeze, I agree.
This leads us to the current situation, where only the captain and this apple are able to act freely.
Question mark, question mark. Ether, welcome in. Hi. As I remember, it's Sotheby's teacher's first appearance is here. Question mark. I'm not sure if that's a spoiler, but I would probably avoid those like in the future because like it makes me nervous. Because like if I don't know if it's a spoiler, I don't know what to do about it. Question mark. But thank you though. I'm glad you're enjoying the stream. Good stuff.
What? So in the end, was I, the renowned rocking pirate, the only one who didn't cause any damage to the Foundation buildings? Ugh! I have never felt so humiliated in my life!
You're not planning on destroying this place now, are you, Regulus?
No. Huh? Hey, see who's here? Lilia and a stranger.
Next to the rusty iron door, Lilia squats on her hunkers, looking extremely question mark. I'm so slow. A graceful stranger is standing next to her. Question mark. What was this? Ward. Okay.
Hello, timekeeper.
Oh my god, hi!
My employee
Moisson?
ID is SF27602191908238X. I believe Madam Z has told you about me.
Miss Mawson?
I am now an official member of your team.
Miss
Hi!
Mawson, welcome to the team. Madame Z said you're an excellent tutor in Arcanum.
She's too kind to say so. In fact, I have a lot to learn from you. Also, thank you for taking good care of Miss Sotheby.
Guys, I can't stop staring.
Hold on. You know Sotheby?
According to Madame Z, Miss Morzan used to be Sotheby's private teacher.
It is a long story. Let Miss Lilia give us an introduction to the base first. As the field operator, she knows this place better.
Miss Mawson smiles toward the flying witch beside her, who has started to yawn. Mia, what color are her eyes? Blue? Blue? Question mark. Question mark, question mark. Good stuff, good stuff. Question mark, question mark. Someone clearly has grown tired of this humdrum small talk.
After I got promoted and transferred to the headquarters, those exciting outbound missions have been removed from my schedule. In short, although it's called the base, the only place unaffected by the storm is a narrow, 20-meter-long corridor, no larger than a hunter's lodge. My former fellows had already searched this place from top to bottom. Those Laplace dudes had even sent in their lapdogs to search here inch by inch. Found nothing but some excrement of the Alitius and the dog's own poop.
Damn.
There might be some clues that are invisible. Regulus is a specialist in optical arcane skills. Maybe she can find something.
A specialist? Well, I'll take that as a compliment. But for the record, compared to searching, hiding treasures is more of a pirate's lot.
I never thought about that. Shit, yeah, no, she's right.
So if it were up to me to hide treasures in this place...
Regulus walks into the depths of the river valley.
Please hold on for a second, Captain Regulus. The fog seems abnormally thick.
Regulus halts and hesitates. Slowly she turns her head. Huh?
Ah! Ambush! Ambush! These brats nearly shot my hat off!
Lucky you, they hit the jackpot right away. There shouldn't be any ambush in this place.
I love how she needed to just like add her little quip in before she was like, actually, no, that is weird.
Easy, Ms. Regulus. Please carefully retreat to my side. Ms. Timekeeper, please cover us.
Unknown attackers? Oh, no, we don't have to worry. We've got Igor. Good stuff. Bye, fuck. Thank you so much for the super. Thank you. Good stuff, good stuff. Question mark, question mark. Miss Mawson, yeah. Wait, hold on. Wait, hold on. Sorry, give me a sec. My chair got caught on one of my wires. I need to fix it. Whoa! Okay. Alright, okay. Cool. We're back. We're back. Thank you for the super buttfucker. Thank you. Good stuff. How are you doing today? Are you doing it? Question mark. We're doing our best. I'm doing good. Thank you. I hope you're doing well too. Thank you. Get ready? Oh, let's go. Let's get it. Question mark. Trust. What even is this? Okay, sure. It's fine. Totally cool. Yeah.
There is no turning back.
Who are these guys? They look like they're part of the Foundation, but evil. Not that the Foundation's not kind of already evil. What's this? Question mark. Okay. Let's see.
Red Gray. Homeless support. Очистить цель. Огонь на прикрытие.
Okay.
A new scar. A new scar.
Okay, okay, okay. Please, 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 please. Please, 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 please. Yes! Nice! Okay, question mark, question mark. That is perfect.
Great.
Very cool. Honestly, I'll probably do this.
Тени из прошлого. Всем подразделениям.
I didn't need to. There's only one wave. See what I mean? You see what I mean?
Exercise!
That was...
Wasn't it an exercise?
Dude! That was so... This is like literally, this is like my 2 steps as to like what I've been doing the whole time. Okay? Oh my god. Okay, let's see. Among the dust and the grass clippings lies a bright azure petal.
Hold on, hold on.
Who's
It was
this?
a misunderstanding, Timekeeper. We attacked to defend ourselves. We are not the enemy.
What? But we didn't attack you. The looming figures from the other side of the fog have their hands up high in the air.
We are the investigators from the Foundation. These are our IDs.
Okay. Miss Moisson carefully takes their IDs and nods her head.
The base has been deserted long ago, right? What's the purpose of the investigation now?
Because of us, isn't
the
it?
outside world has been reversed to 1913. We are here to collect the lost scientific devices from the 1970s.
Oh, okay, fair enough.
Science and technologies are regressing rapidly due to the storm. Those old devices, which used to be outdated, have become valuable to us.
Alright. But what is this? What, shoot first, talk later? Dude!
I see. Do you mind us investigating this place? It won't be long.
Sure. We are glad to give you a hand if you need it, Timekeeper.
Okay, thanks.
Good.
I don't know,
I have
though.
some questions about the base, and I wonder if you may help.
She quickly starts talking to the investigators as if they've been long acquainted. Ooh.
So it was just a mistake. Back to treasure hunting now?
Okay. Fine. This is fine. Regulus swaggers into the vase, inspecting the dusty boxes one by one.
Let's see what Zeno and Laplace have left here.
Laplace.
Infrared
shotgun. Oh, my bad.
Magalev auto feeder. Kato calibrator. Oh my god! And a full box of Laplace's military chocolate.
Is it still good? It sounds like it's been there for a bit. Fiona Taniki, welcome in. Thank you for the follow. Thank you, thank you.
Vertin! Come check it out! This is all good stuff. Solid MREs. Ahem. This pirate with a heart of gold wouldn't mind tasting it for you.
Sure. Why not?
I don't mean to rain on your parade, but even dogs won't eat those things. It makes Alitia's excrement smell better in comparison.
Oh, never mind.
That being said, to the best of this apple's knowledge, canine animals shouldn't have consumed any food which contains theobromine anyhow.
Yeah, no, dogs can't have chocolate to begin with. That's true. I assume that's what he means.
Then can I have it or not?
You still want? Sure, yeah.
There is
No one
nothing
else
to be
wants
worried
it.
about, since the captain is not an animal of the Canidae family.
Well said, as befits the first mate of mine.
Okay. Regulus happily lifts the small supply box that is placed on the chocolate.
Regulus. Show me the thing in your arms.
Why? What do you want? Feel like my chocolate now?
I want to see her eat it so bad.
The supply box. It has my name on it.
Whoa! Regulus lets out a gasp, and the wooden box in her hand lurches forward.
Wow, true. Are there any other Vertin in the Foundation?
Her Udamo is a dog. Oh no! Question mark.
As far as I know, no one is called by that name but me.
Yeah, it's very unique. Lilia squints her eyes and knocks at the solid edge of the box.
Looks like an ordinary wooden box. But these ordinary boxes are always the most dangerous.
Not far away from them, Miss Moisson is still talking to the investigators and hasn't noticed what's happening here.
So, turns out we did find something useful in this treasure hunt.
Seems so.
It even has Vertin's name on it, like a celebrity autograph. A treasure indeed.
Yeah, no, she should totally sign it.
Regulus, wait, don't.
No one can stop a pirate from opening her fresh trophy.
Oh, okay. Okay. Question mark. Glass, welcome in. Hi, good stuff, good stuff. Is this the guild receptionist? I would like to register. The guild receptionist is currently off duty. That's me. I'm the off-duty guild receptionist. But you're welcome to hang out. Yeah, you're welcome to stick around. Question mark, question mark. You don't need to register. Just like hop on in the guild. You're good. Welcome in. Thank you for the follow. Welcome, welcome. Astra, thank you. Her first glimpse is of a blue flower that stands out in the surroundings. It is a very pretty flower, I gotta say. Good stuff, good stuff. Question mark, question mark. Take care, Astra. Thank you, thank you. Then she hears a bizarre static noise. Hey.
News of the day. The Outcasts held the 11,231st pep rally in the Mammoth Cave, Kentucky. They eventually unanimously passed the principle of dozing in spring, relaxing in summer, slacking off in autumn, and hibernating in winter.
This is ominous.
Modern Incantations has now been reissued for the 77th time. We are now at the end of the 20th century. This book still remains the #1 book on the list of most regretful purchase on Classic Score by The New Yorker. Biographer Erd has recently published her latest travel notes, Roaming in a Peyron, which has started a new round of craze for traveling in the Aegean Sea region. The chief editor of The Voice of the Millennium strongly recommends this book, praising it to be the literary reproduction of the romantic, elegant, and classical dreams, a glimpse at the golden era.
Interesting.
Among them, criticisms abound. The Babylonian Review issued a warning that the author's observation of the Apollo star was fatally inaccurate.
I think the only thing that feels like kind of unrealistic about this whole situation is not even the fact that there's like a floating radio. It's the fact that Regulus at no point, like during this whole thing, talks over the radio.
Self-driving tourists can easily get lost in the Gorgon Current backwash if they do not correct their direction by 3.14 degrees on the Ford Sextant Model T. Time for late night news.
What? End of the 20th century? Voice of the Millennium? Is this radio broadcasting news in 1999?
Oh. Oh, okay. More? Are we fighting again? The ritual from far interrupts the broadcast.
Just as I suspected.
Bad guys? She puts away her usual smile, the glowing light of a spell gathering at her fingertips.
Since Timekeeper hasn't reported the time of this era to the Foundation, you two, as the Foundation's investigators, shouldn't have known what year this is.
Yeah, they were sus from the fucking beginning! They were sus! In front of her, the fog parts, revealing two familiar figures. Man.
In such pouring rain, time is the best proof of identity.
Ha!
She's so cool, actually.
Not a bad plot.
Miss Morzon, watch your six. Let us help you.
Watch your six. Oh, okay. Let's go. I'm not gonna change any of this. Oh, excuse me. Question mark. Question mark. Oh, excuse me. Okay. Oh, excuse me. Excuse me. Okay.
Homeless support.
Get him.
Никогда не забывай. Огонь на прикрытие.
Question mark. Question mark. Sure. Yeah. Okay. Fine.
Sterilize.
Атакуйте фланг.
I'm losing my patience.
Ugh. I'll use the buff. Yeah, I'll use the buff. Okay, let's use the buff. And let's bring up Girly Pop. Question mark Leilani, question mark, person pop, question mark. Oh, solutions.
Oh, I get it completely.
Look at that!
Всем подразделениям. Вперед!
Oh, they're cooked. They're cooked. Okay, two. I'm not even worried. Get him.
Go, puppies.
Атаку. Всем подразделениям. Вперед!
I'm so happy. I'm so glad we got his first portrait, actually, genuinely. This is so much faster than it would have been without the portrait. Sick!
This wasn't an exercise?
Oh, no. No, yeah, it was. It was for you. Question mark for us. Good stuff. You did really good starter. Let's go. Question mark. Ally gives Igor 2 walks. Yes, I'm aware. Yes. Question mark. When the fog is cleared, the enemies are gone. There's nothing else to be seen in the valley except for these supply boxes scattered on the ground.
Didn't expect them to be clever enough to disguise themselves as the Foundation's investigators. They sure have learned a thing or two.
The era of 1929 only lasted for 2 days. The frequent change of time muddles work and responsibilities in the Foundation, which in turn caused some chaos within it. Luckily, Miss Morzon noticed the signs of it at the beginning.
Timekeeper, please take a look at this box. I'm afraid this is what they came here for.
Miss Morzon turns aside, revealing the newly opened supply box in front of her. Unlike the long-abandoned Laplace instruments, it's not yet soaked by the rain and mist here.
This is the Manus Marsh that used to stay immune to the storm.
Woo! Oh, so they didn't make it. Did they? What's up with this? Okay. Alright. Let's continue.
I will explain all of these as briefly as possible. Good news. The analysis report on the mask you submitted to the Scientific Computing Center is now available, Timekeeper.
Sick! Nice! Let's have a look.
Same component in it as the raindrop from the storm.
Ooh.
This is a component named asymmetrical nuclide R by the Scientific Computing Center. Its name comes from the bifurcation structure it presents under the Arcanum imaging. The Scientific Computing Center has also run some tests on the samples of the raindrops you previously submitted. After removing all water, mud, human hair, and dandruff within, the remaining unanalyzable component is what we called asymmetrical nuclide R.
Whoa. Mud, human hair, and dandruff? That's awfully specific.
What a familiar name.
Yes, an expedient. An expedient. How do you pronounce that? Question mark. As an expedient, she borrowed the first half of it to make up the answer to the 3 questions. Mesmer Jr. doesn't pay attention to her murmuring.
It disappeared right away, and we only have a photo of it. Fortunately, we extracted the stable form of it from the Mana's mask. It might be the key to staying immune to the storm.
Does that mean it'll be possible for the Scientific Computing Center to develop protective gears which are immune to the storm? Like the Manus does?
Seems to be so. A credit to you.
Hey!
The whole center is crazy about it, and I am responsible for passing along the good news on behalf of my fatigued colleagues, who stayed up all night and suffered from neurasthenia.
I don't know what that's supposed to mean. I don't know if she sounds happy to have this information, or if she's like, yeah, thanks for giving us all this work, bitch. I can't tell what she's trying to say. Mesmer passes them a heavy leather box.
This is a sampling device for asymmetrical nuclide R. It's the one and only. The manual is in the interlayer.
Okay.
I'll be careful. Thank you, Mesmer.
Don't be. I'm just delivering this for someone else.
Okay. Thank you anyway. This is the first time she hasn't seen her since waking up. She has seen her since waking up.
How do you feel now? I'm sorry about what happened in the rehab center.
Oh, so we're addressing the elephant in the room.
It
Yeah.
just helped me further verify some factual information about Arcanists. It's I thought you weren't one of them, Vertin.
Oh, I don't know how I feel about that. Okay. Damn. Mesmer adjusts her cufflinks and quickly walks away. At the same time, the first assistant rushes from the other side of the corridor.
I just heard some spirit-lifting news at the hall. Phenomenal achievement, Timekeeper.
That's such a different energy. The gap is crazy. Is this Limbus? No, this is Reverse 1999. But I heard they're kind of similar. Toku Joker, thank you for the subscription. Thank you. Soneto's face brightens with sheer delight. She's changed back into her familiar attire.
It's a tremendous breakthrough in our fight with Manus Vindictae. Everyone at the headquarters is cheering.
I kind of liked her previous one, though, I won't lie. Question mark. Mesmer's not a bad person. She's just traumatized severely. I wonder if we'll get into that story eventually in the main one.
Although, I don't know what this component really is. Is it a kind of ritual? Or a unique substance?
That'll be the next thing to find out in our investigation, I think. Manus Vindictae always has more information on the storm and how to be immune to it. We've been trying our best to keep up with their progress. Fortunately, now we have another direction.
Oh, and these are the files you asked me to search for.
Soneto hands out a stack of magazines with yellowing covers, each corner carefully flattened.
Luckily, the SPDM library has every single issue of Global Arcane Geography since the 1960s. Also, Miss Sotheby accepted your request.
Thank you, Soneto. With these files and the help of Regulus, that should be enough.
Question mark. The figures of the big names are moving between piles of paperwork. And someone is in big trouble. Ooh.
Yeah, go on. What else do you get except for playing dumb, you cunning flower-headed tin box?
Are you fighting with the radio? You just met.
Speak. Tell us what you know. Like, what were you doing in the Elitiao's base? In what way are you associated with Manus Vindictae? And who put you in that box which has Vertin's name on it?
I have no idea.
The rockin' pirate advances while her hostage slowly retreats, till she knocks into someone more callous.
And those ridiculous radio programs, end of the 20th century, voice of the millennium and roaming in a pyren. Don't waste our time. Otherwise, we have no choice but bathe you with this bottle of vodka.
Okay, so we are threatening this piece of this radio. That's the agenda today. Got it. Okay.
Jeez, do you really mean that? Anything less cruel?
Formalin, of course. I never waste my drinks.
Yeah, that's more like it.
Damn. The kidnappers smile grimly.
But I really don't know anything. I'm just the receiver of signals. Please believe me.
I kind of believe her, guys. I believe her.
When I woke up, I was already in that box.
This interrogation won't get us anywhere. Laplace didn't detect any unusual arcane marks on her.
But she was there with those Manus pawns in that base. Say anything you want, she will still be a solid suspect.
Yes, I understand what you mean. But for now, the evidence can't support our speculation. A field trip may be helpful, I guess. What's your plan? Will you come with me? I've informed Madame Z. This will be the first official field mission of our team.
Let's go!
Sotheby and Druvis are still on leave. They will not take part in this action. While Miss Morzon will stay put in the Foundation's headquarters as our contact.
Wait, a field mission? Didn't we just come back from that Elitiao base? Besides, where is this field?
The Apollo star we just heard about means the sun. The Ford Sextant Model T is an arcane device produced in the early 19th century. The Scientific Computing Center has one of those as a part of their collection.
Very interesting. Question mark. Oh, hey y'all, thank you so much for the super. Thank you, motherfucker, thank you. You cunning flower-headed tin box, yeah. But I don't know if Miss Radio truly is cunning. You know, I feel like Miss Radio is pretty innocent in all this.
The Gorgon current is mostly created in the Aegean Sea, near the Balkan Peninsula. I remembered an Arcanum magazine in the 1970s had a detailed article about this and introduced the circulating current. I read it in the periodical room in SPDM. The current will be flowing backwards every time the Earth is at aphelion and perihelion. This is also known as the current reversal, which is on the 3rd day of January and July this year. And the time in the outside world is... January the 1st, 1914.
Damn!
Are you saying that all those broadcasts are leading us to an actual place?
Seems so. Question mark. Welcome in, Draco. Welcome. Good stuff.
Why? I thought we'd have a nice break after this.
Regulus, you've been longing for a ship, haven't you?
Oh!
What if I tell you that I've got you one?
Now she can't say no. Question mark.
Now, hold on a second. Come to think of it, it wasn't the flower-headed radio thingy who tricked me into the Aegean Sea. It was Vertin.
Oh no!
Watch out! The big waves!
Блять, this is enough! SU-01-BE!
Wait, Lilia! Are you sure about taking off in such stormy weather?
This isn't a normal storm. Something is attacking us from the ocean!
What? Wait, how can you
We need
tell?
to pull it out! You guys go study that whatever instruction right now.
The red 38 rocket takes off and speeds across the sky like a shooting star.
I finally got you. Damn bastard. It's my turn!
Oh, we're fighting. Good stuff, good stuff. Ferris, welcome in. Hi, welcome. Good stuff. Let's see. Question mark. I'm not even that worried, honestly. Let's do this. Whoa, hey! What was that? What did you guys do? What did you do? Left detachment? Oh god. Okay, current's wheel. Genesis damage taken 100%. Okay. Alright. What do you do though? What do you do? Inflicts cold on the target. Turns it to free status. Okay. Let's see. Cool. Yeah. Okay. Genesis damage. I don't know what Buddy does. Question mark. Reality damage, right? I think. Yeah. Okay. No, we're fine. We're gonna be totally cool. This is gonna be totally okay. Question mark. Good stuff. Let me see.
Homeless support.
Get him!
Тени из прошлого. Атакуйте фланг.
Alright, what are they gonna do? That's not bad. That is not bad. Okay. I'm gonna do the thing, I think. Yeah, I'm gonna do the thing. This is good, I think. Yeah, sure, okay. Question mark. This is fine. Okay. Fine with me.
В атаку. Всем подразделениям. Вперед!
Okay. I'm not complaining. I'm seriously not complaining. Okay, you guys go up. More trust. Okay, question mark. Right, I'm seeing them leech. Yeah, definitely. Question mark. Let me see. I'm gonna do one of these real quick again. Oh, great, love it. Okay, that's 2. Another 2. I don't know. Yeah, I don't think it's gonna be enough, but it'll be okay. It'll be fine. We'll make it work.
Огонь на прикрытие. Очистить цель.
Oh, never mind. It's enough. It is enough.
Вперед!
I need another 6-star character.
We worked on this collaboration together. I'll write you into my paper.
Oh my god, let's go! Yeah, I didn't even notice she could give him. I completely forgot that like her ult gives like, you know, like 2 extra moxie. I forgot entirely, but like that's good. That's great. Question mark. These are so cute though in this like board game form. So cute. Okay, let's see. Question mark. You need Mulder? Oh, dude, I'm so curious. I want to see.
Ed subito sera.
A glow cuts through the air. The mainsail halyard breaks in a snap.
Done, Sinetto. Now cut the other halyard. We need to reduce the angle of attack and depower the ship.
Roger that.
But we can't stay like this for long. Bertin, have you thought of anything?
It's not working. I've tried different ways, but the Tempest blocked every signal I sent for help.
That's crazy. Also, thank you, Rick Montez. Thank you so much for the follow. Welcome in. Good stuff, good stuff.
So is that it? We are as good as dead?
Wait, there might be another way. I'm sorry, Miss Radio. I need to borrow you for a second.
No, now I'm worried for her. The radio whimpers helplessly, but that voice is soon drowned in the fierce storm.
Field mission evacuation instructions. Article 21.
There's another way just ahead.
Whenever there is an emergency, the field officer may send an SOS code with their wands through any transmission device with round buttons on it. Any Foundation member nearby will provide immediate humanitarian aid. To send the code, please turn the knob 1 time to the right, half to the left, and then 1 time to the right. If you succeed, you shall hear...
The knob is turned fully to its endpoint.
May the peace be with you.
Whoa! Whoa!
I've never seen such a tremendous ritual.
When the light of the ritual fades, 3 people dressed in white show up on the deck. Hey! They're wearing uniforms that look completely different from those of the usual investigators or Foundation staff. Yeah, they look hella good. But look, isn't this familiar? Isn't this like mega familiar? This kind of looks like the Manus masks, no?
We are the Special Mission Squad Razor. Please show me your ID.
Thank you so much. We are...
Oh, we know you, Timekeeper.
Dude, what is this? This feels like a superhero. This feels like a superhero. Like, this feels like a fucking Superman moment. Question
Even
mark.
in our Special Operations Squad, you have quite a name. It seems you're in big trouble, huh?
We were under attack by a giant sea monster when sailing in the Gorgon Current. Please help us ashore safely.
Right down to business. Good, good. I like a straightforward person. All right, William, Todd, better get a move on.
I love how his name is Razor, and then everyone else is just William, Todd. Actually, no, it doesn't look like the Manus masks. The more I look at it, I'm like, nah, it's not. Yeah, I'm not even worried, honestly, I'm not. Okay. Okay, maybe I am a little bit worried. What do you do? The wheel of the cold sea breeze. The enemy purifies all stat sound effects at the start of each round. I'm not concerned about that. Question mark. Okay, when dying, other tentacles immediately die and recovers 50% max HP and enters the deep sea terror state for 2 rounds. Also exposes the core. Deep sea terror. 8.1 takes no damage. Okay. Okay, so the other tentacles will die and this one will recover, so I can't just beat this one and have all of them disappear. No, they'll die, but then this one will have more damage. But I could, if I really wanted to, I could just beat it. I should purely focus on this one, I think. I mean, with Igor, it shouldn't be too much of an issue. Okay, Genesis damage. Regeneration period. Gathers life force. Resummoned after a certain number of rounds. When dying, if it's already gathered life force, the summon interval is extended by 2 rounds. Okay, question mark. Question mark. Let's see. Weakness. I'll probably do the same stuff, but yeah, I want to know. Okay. Trust. I'll bring you up. You up. Oh my god, Winsong's here too. Oh god, wait. Question mark. Later. I'll do that later. Question mark, question mark. In fact, you know what? You know what? 1, 2.
Полностью ready great. Тени из прошлого. Атакуйте фланг. New scar.
Yeah, no, we're good. We are definitely good. Question mark. I don't see anything that we can merge, so I don't think we'll try to merge it. Hello. Sure. Yeah. Just go ahead and do that. Man, dude. Shit. Okay. You go. And I'll move. Who can we get? I'll move right here. Yeah. Okay.
Никогда не забывай.
Freaking dumbass.
Всем подразделениям. Вперед!
We're gonna find out if I'm worried. Okay. So now we gotta beat the core, yes? Question mark? Okay, cool. What the fuck? This is so gross. Okay. You there. 1, 2, 3. Okay, yeah, screw it. We don't need to do this. We don't need to do all that. We don't need it. We can just... Yeah. Honestly, we don't need all that. Question mark. Do we? Maybe we do. Shit, maybe we do. No, we don't. No, we don't. Okay, go.
Атакуйте фланг. Тени из прошлого. Всем подразделениям. Вперед!
Okay. Cool. Good stuff. Question mark. Also, by the way, Winsy, just a heads up. Please avoid backseating. Question mark. Yes. Question mark. Good stuff. Question mark. Let's continue. I missed it. Okay, the arcane blades are incredibly sharp. Why would I do that? Wait.
Is that a full-size Gorgon? I've only read about this ancient sea monster in literatures.
Okay, the razors pierce the monster's scales. Several snakeheads are cut off and fall into the sea.
Watch out! Its eyes will turn you into stone.
There has been no witness report of a Gorgon since the 12th century. I thought the current was simply named after the mythology.
Well, it's my privilege to have the chance to fight against it, huh? William, Todd, let's see who gets it down first.
Entity should not be multiplied unnecessarily. Captain, I hope you still remember our founding motto.
A broom passes by the ship swiftly. A playful, interested smile comes to Lilia's face.
Have a try, if you dare.
Oh, you have guts and I appreciate it. Bring it on! Speed up, my friends. We need to rush back to the Balkan Peninsula for another mission.
Everyone, please wait a minute.
Things are moving so
The size of the sea
fast.
monster. It's shrinking.
What's happening now? It's gone out of sight. Oh, I have a bad feeling about this.
Not good. It's crawling into the cabin. It plans to tear the ship apart from the inside. Everyone watch out.
Ooh, yeah, no, rip Rockin' Apple the second. This is really bad. Before passing out, the only thing we can hear is the screaming. And the hands reaching out. What is this place? Dude, no, actually, why is this place so nice? Oh my god. Bonan, what's your thank you so much for the super. I really, really appreciate it. Thank you so much for your support. Blue sky, white clouds, and the beach, a strange island. The waves are gently washing over the body. And someone's staring at us. Hi.
Your watch was wrong.
Are you sure?
Your watch was wrong.
Did she change it? That's bad, right? She repeats as if this is the only thing worth saying.
Are you talking about my pocket watch?
The numbers are now entirely different from the previous display.
Your watch was losing
Oh,
time,
boy.
so I fixed it for you.
Losing time?
I don't understand. Do you mean this is the right time?
Yeah.
This is the year 2007, is it not?
Whoa, wait! 2007? That's... They got forwarded. They got forwarded. Let's go. Good stuff, good stuff. God damn. Whoops, stretch, question mark. That's... I was not expecting to see, like, anything past 1999. I'm a little bit scared now. Good stuff, good stuff. Ooh, I can upgrade my wilderness. Okay. Later, though, later. Okay, let's see.
You're saying we're in 2007?
The heart is pounding fast in the chest. Perhaps it's the only chance. She nods her head.
Is that how you call it?
So you do know?
We call it the emanation.
Oh, excuse me, the emanation. Oh, excuse me. That's a very big word. Thank you for the hydrate, Draco. Cheers. Posture check as well. Thank you. I appreciate it. Thank you. Thank you.
The tide of pneuma is pouring down from above and converging. It would raise as a tsunami and break the world of matters where darkness abounds.
I don't understand.
She tilts her head and seems equally confused.
This shouldn't be hard for you to understand. You are also a real number.
That's weirdly comforting, yeah.
I'm 37. What's your number?
Do I get to pick?
I
picked 38.
No. I'm asking your number.
She told you she was 13! Sorry, that was a super bad joke. That was a very bad joke. Sorry.
The scripture says only the people who are still in search of their essences would identify themselves by a combination of meaningless phonetic symbols. Well, so you don't know your number yet. Just like Sophia.
Sophia? Wait, that's a name that sounds familiar. Wait, I don't think I remember though. Question mark. Don't remind me, it's okay. I'll do my best to figure it out slowly. Question mark. But no, actually, did you guys know that my name, Mia, can actually be abbreviated to the numbers 38? Did you guys know that? The same way Miku can be abbreviated to the numbers 39. Let's go, good stuff. So actually, I think my number would be 38. None of our words make any sense. But this is not the most urgent matter one needs to worry about. Sonetto, Regulus, Lilia, Miss Radio, and the Razor Squad, where are they?
Have you seen my companions?
If they got reversed, I'm gonna be so upset. I'm gonna be so upset. Question mark, question mark. Ayo, 30 miracles? Yes! Question mark, question mark. All of my tags are with 38 because that's an abbreviation of my name. Good stuff, good stuff. Question mark, 37 would be Mina? I guess so. Yeah, I think so. Question mark, 37 would technically be Mina. Question mark, question mark. Yeah, that makes a lot of sense. Question mark, question mark. Next we should change to Mika. Question mark, question mark.
Are you looking for the integer or the fraction? Or the
irrational
number? Or the imaginary number?
This is scarier than any horror game I've ever done because I can't do math.
What? Integers are the living example of virtues. Fractions can be understood through specific means. Irrational numbers are the free spirits, while imaginary numbers are the existence which doesn't belong to this dimension of the number axis.
Integers are the living example of virtues. Specific means. Huh? What is this, like the zodiac?
Which one are you looking for?
I want something else instead.
Yeah.
What is this place?
Island.
What island?
Have you seen another island?
Yeah. Have you not?
Question. Did a biographer named Ard visit here before? In 1999?
Ard. That takes her a while to think about.
1999. Oh, 1999. 1999 is a lovely, centered triangular number. But I believe this number has been abused in the Doomsday stories. I mean, people are too invested in its meaning. In fact, 1999 is nothing special compared to 1991 and 1993.
Yeah, it's kind of like 2012.
However, 999 is a brilliant number. It is a Capricorn number, a palindromic number, and the largest three-digit natural number.
I don't
Sorry
understand.
to interrupt, but I only meant to ask about Erd the biographer. She'd been here on this island and written a travel note called Roaming in Aperon. Does the name or the book ring a bell?
I am sorry.
Once again, she shakes her head.
I have no idea about the fragments of matters you're talking about.
Fragments of matters?
Fragments? What is this?
Help! Somebody help!
A scream comes from behind.
Captain, you should go. This apple's arm has...
I don't know why, it's kind of morbid to see, like, Apple not attached to his collar. This is kind of morbid.
No! Mr. Apple, stay with me for a little longer. Piss off! Shush! You wicked dolphins! Mr. Apple is not your breakfast, nor are my records.
She saved all of them.
Isn't that Vertin? Vertin! Are you done with the standing and staring? Come give us a hand!
I like how they're not questioning at all, like, where they are. Like, this is, like, not just some, like, weirdly, like, ethereal-looking island. God damn. Okay. Yeah. Same thing.
Time together.
Let's see. Ooh. All Genesis damage. Holy shit. Okay, cold. Does this do again? Freeze. Oh, excuse me. Oh, excuse me. Sturdiness and cold current. Question mark, question mark. Chug! Good stuff, thank you for renewing. Member! Good stuff, good stuff. Another month of good stuff. Ayo, thank you. Good stuff indeed. Question mark, question mark. I think they're all the same. Yeah, they're all the same. Okay. Do your thing, Igor! Hell yeah!
Тени из прошлого. Очистить цель.
Yeah, we've got bullets. Bullets for days. Good stuff, good stuff.
A new scar.
Wear gloves.
Question mark. Nah. Let's do the thing again. I think I'll just move it around. Yeah, I think I might just move it around. Or... Yeah, no. 1, 2, 3. Not even gonna play a card. I keep forgetting to check if there are waves. Okay, there are 2 waves. Wonderful. Great. Okay. Good. 1, 2.
Formless support.
Alright, welcome in. Hi. Good, 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 good. Ugh. Okay, let's see. Oh man. We'll do. We didn't get any more. Oh, never mind. Nope, that's good. I don't really need much more. I'll bring the thing up so we have more bullets. Yeah, get him. Yeah, get him. Yeah, get him. I have never gotten a 5-digit number that starts at 6 before.
Is obvious.
That was wild. That's crazy. So easy with Igor and his ultimate attack. Yeah, no, we're literally breezing through the story. This is good because we want to get through the story quick, but also like,
thank God
I
you
want to play more.
Mr. Apple and I were this close to being made a stargazy pie by these clever bastards and served to the dinner table.
Clever bastards.
You've also been incredibly helpful, Regulus.
Is that so? Like how?
I was about to ask. I was gonna be like, I don't actually know what she did like so far besides like tag along. You know, I'm actually not sure what she's been doing so far.
You rebuild my confidence in communicating with people.
Aw, that's nice.
Have you seen Sonetto and the others?
No, I woke up on a dolphin's back.
That's nice.
They saved my life at first and was quite grateful to them, but the next moment they just started all the beating and biting.
Oh yeah, no, that sounds in character.
They think you are an irrational number. That's why they bit you.
What?
Whoa. This little lady made me jump. Vertin, who is this long-haired stranger?
Okay, but I love her outfit though. Like I love her outfit. I think it's so pretty. A familiar voice calls from the distance.
Timekeeper. Thank goodness you are all safe and sound. Lilia's on her way. Now we only need to find the captain and his team members.
Next to her stand several strangers in white garments.
Sonetto. These people are...
These people are not looking like they're from 2007. They don't look anything like they're from 2007. What's going on here?
They are the Apuron believers. They lent us a helping hand after the ship went down.
The robed figures stand unspeaking and motionless, until one steps forward to break the silence.
Not at all. An integer is under an obligation to help his kind.
This literally feels like those like MBTI those like MBTI zodiac types where it's like I'm a Gemini, like I'm two-faced and stuff like that. So like I'm inclined to conform, or rather like, oh, it's in my nature to do that, question mark. But like, I don't know, this feels like that. Yeah, it feels like that, question mark. 6 AO, good stuff. What Jesus? I don't know about what Jesus, question
Miss
mark.
Soneto, have you found your friends?
Yes.
Wait, what?
Only the members of the Razor Squad are still missing. They also belong to the St. Pavlov Foundation like we do.
We should have let them go when they could have gone.
Imaginary numbers are not of our concern.
That's fucked up. That's fucked up.
Numbers?
Is that just their way of saying NPC?
You should not linger here if you have already found your lost friends. We will provide a boat for you to leave. Our school of thought does not accommodate uninvited guests.
Wait,
well, that's not nice.
What if we know about the emanation?
Oh.
We are the investigators from St. Pavlov Foundation. We are glad to share the information about the storm, or the emanation. Please grant us entry to this island so that we can share them.
Timekeeper?
I'll explain to you later. Trust me. Please, Soneto.
Okay. Yeah, no, she knows what she's doing. The white robes whisper to each other.
Come this way. We will talk. However, only integers and fractions are welcomed here.
The man puts out a finger, directly pointing at Regulus.
No irrational number is allowed on this island.
When we spoke to 37, fucking hear me out. When we spoke to 37, she had to ask us what our number was. How would you know what Regulus's number was? How would you know she's an irrational fucking number, you shit? Dude, question mark. Amy the Vampire, welcome in. Thank you for the follow. Hi.
Throw her into the sea.
No! If you don't bother with irrational numbers, why would you put the extra effort into throwing her into the sea? You're mean. Fuck you!
Wait. Now, hold on a second. I said hold.
Oh, no. Are we not helping her? Can we please help her? I feel really bad. I guess not. Damn. Okay.
You still look confused. I know, darling. You haven't even vomited up the mouthfuls of seawater you ingested deep into your stomach.
What?
Just relax and lie
Where's
where you are. You don't have to get back on your feet right away.
This isn't the narrator, right? Oh, okay. Vomited up the mouthfuls of seawater. Question mark.
Usually, yes. Usually, when those drunkards and patients wake up from a coma, just like you do right now, they only have 2 questions.
Oh, they changed the narrator after each storm. Oh!
The first one will help you find out the name of the land you are lying on. And the other will help you calibrate that bizarre watch on your wrist.
God damn, it's Grandma. You know what? I'm not complaining. I like the previous guy, but hey, this is good. I like cool old people, so. Thank you for dropping in, Rega. Have a good rest. Thank you so much for dropping in. I really appreciate it. Good stuff, good stuff. Eep good, eep good. Thank you for the hydrate too. Cheers. Good stuff. Question mark, question mark. Also stretch, thank you. And also posture check. Okay. Good stuff, good stuff. Fires, thank you so much for dropping in. Have a good one, have a good one.
All right. Now it's finally the right time to make things clear. Open your mouth and throw up whatever you have. Seawater, questions. Just get them all out. Right here.
Where's the guy who used to talk to me?
Oh, darling. why not let it be? You're all on your own now. Don't ask for more when you already have someone to talk to, even if I'm only nagging most of the time.
Okay, I don't know how I feel about that. Just tell me, bro. I am a little bit concerned for our previous narrator. This is like, yeah, don't ask too many questions, you know? Like, this is kind of concerning. Question mark.
We gotta let the past be the past. Like how we deal with old newspapers. Because all I speak is one simple fact after another.
But I just wanna know. Question mark. You missed one of her notes. Ooh, okay, I'm gonna go check it later. Thank you.
Anyways, we will keep each other company for quite a while.
Where am I?
Finally, a question about yourself. In front of you is a boundless sea. All you can see, besides the beach you were lying on, is water, water, and water.
Question mark. Ryan, thank you so much for the stretch. Big stretch. Welcome in, by the way. Welcome. Question mark. Okay. Question mark. Question mark. How's my favorite receptionist doing today? Your favorite receptionist? I'm doing good. Thank you very much. Better now that I know I'm your favorite receptionist. I hope you're doing well too, Ryan. Thank you. Math with me, let's go.
A cry for help will be drowned out by the waves. And even the strongest legs are tied to the ground here. And cannot break free. See? There's no way to leave. But it's a good opportunity to have an island tour. The locals have good manners, so I think you can ask them to show you around. That's at least better than just goofing off.
What time is it now exactly?
Not even you can avoid asking this question. But a kind-hearted soul already told you that time is moving forward as it used to be. Step by step. So the time is... the year 2007. Yes. Time is back on the right track, going where it's supposed to be. Raindrops literally drop again, and no one goes back to the past anymore. Well, some miss the good old days, though.
What?
Oh, you still doubt it, don't you? I can see it in your eyes. Don't get me wrong. I'm on your side. After all the hard times I've experienced, if anyone told me that my life was just a boring dream, one neither good nor bad, I would throw a shoe at them.
Enough with the riddles.
I can tell you are being burned by anxiety. But to find the time you want, we need to comb through the situation. Like how you do with your hair.
Okay, actually, like, she's kind of giving, like, sweet grandma, but also, like, ominous, who is this?
Time is like a soccer tort, and now it has been divided into many pieces. On the largest piece stands the white chocolate card. Yes, the last good days of the 20th century. The gentlemen are still growing handlebar mustaches. And the ladies have not yet flattened the curves on their bodies. New money buys one art piece after another to show off their good taste. They don't even mind turning their homes into museums. A cafe named San Marco officially opens, gathering the most outstanding intellectuals and writers of the time. They talk and laugh there as if nothing could stand in their way. Then the cafe receives a neurologist whose briefcase carries the interpretation of dreams, and celluloid film and projectors become a new means of expression for artists.
Holy shit, what's going on?
At this point, helmets remain intact in the warehouse. Gauze only works in hospitals. Bullets only fly in the firing range, and the flame that swallows lives is not even lit. But soon enough, the young people who swore to retrieve their homeland will take up daggers and guns to fulfill their oath. Buildings will shake like a leaf, and rocks will fall off and hit the walls. Screams will try to break free from people's throats. And at that moment, a clip will be loaded secretly in the name of supreme honor. The golden age is about to end. A vortex of blood is already swirling in the river of time, waiting to devour everything that passes by. When that actually happens, all the beautiful curves derived from nature, the B-shaped brooches, the punch, the eider-down duvets, everything will be destroyed, leaving only an insurance contract behind. And it doesn't even work. Even this cafe will be smashed into concrete pieces. See? We have combed the hair now. Everything I just talked about is the time you want. You wouldn't buy the nonsense about the fairness of time when you reach my age. It actually feels different between those who keep their eyes shut and those who keep theirs open. Likewise, those who kill never share the same feeling with those who are killed. This is also true between those who have enough food to eat and those who are starving.
Damn.
All right, that's it. I've talked enough. Now get up, darling, and brush the sand off yourself. Trust me, you will find your own answer to this era.
I guess we're exploring. Question mark, question mark. Whoa, that's a wall. Question mark. Keeping track of the real-time years while time is getting halted because if the storm vanishes for good, then people would know what would be the current real time for arcanists and humans alike, with time being. Huh. Storm never happened. Ooh, question mark. That is interesting. Oh, excuse me. Question mark. That's an interesting theory. We'll see, we'll see. Oh, excuse me. Question mark. Back, what did I miss? We have just, I have just noticed a new narrator that we've gotten. Yeah, there actually was a note here that I missed. Okay, let's check it out. A decorative cluster that was carefully grown under the captain's care, now wilted on the ground due to the storm. Okay, deck decoration group. Rock around the ship, please, please, Sotheby. Deck cleaning and maintenance, Tuesday, Friday, Sunday. Crew strength ranking. First place, breaker of bonds, guardian of the forest, pizza. Wait, no, pizza. Am I hungry? Question mark. Forest Plaza landscaper. Leader of the rebellion, the elegant lady Oak. Salute to you, friend. Second place, communications, saboteur, nightmare crusher, security guard nemesis, cruising witch. The coolest guy who brings us roasted pork knuckles. The absolute coolest. Third place, rebel spokesperson, mighty warp proclaimer, great navigator with excellent musical taste. Of course, also a pacifist. This sounds like it was written by Regulus. Okay, question mark, question mark. Well, I guess that's fine, question mark. There's definitely more stuff here, which we haven't actually seen. So let's check it out. A notebook with elegant handwriting accidentally left behind by someone. Miss Moisson's personal notebook. October 19 blank. Wait, October 9, 19 blank. Miss Sotheby seems to have lost some weight. The Foundation's diet is perhaps a bit monotonous. Nuts and cheese crisp. Sorry, I'm getting flashbacks to the karaoke. Okay, raspberry protein crisp pudding. Light cream. Okay, that's a recipe. October 16, 19 blank. Germany branch. Arcane materials catalog. Inventory of remaining arcane goods. Inventory of remaining arcane equipment. List of senior technical personnels. Contact Miss Mary Smith. New identity. Nola Ward. Whoa. New identity? November 5th, 19 blank. Arrived at the branch. Is the number wrong? There were some problems getting on board with Miss Smith is missing. Getting on board. Miss Smith is missing and my name is not in their HQ contact book. The letter of introduction allayed some of their suspicions, but I still need to wait for the contact to confirm my identity with HQ. A letter clipped to the logbook. Miss Moisson! Question mark. The list and reports have been received. Thank you for your efforts. The number of missing persons is 15% higher than we expected. I will report this and might need your assistance in investigating this matter with HQ. I noticed Martin Moore is not in the list sent back this time. He is a top talent in the Germany branch drugs research project, and I'm afraid we will need you to travel to Bavaria to find out the situation. Z from Foundation KHQ. Oh, whoa. Okay. So Miss Moisson has always been a part of the Foundation? Question mark? November 14, 19 blank. The German branch can no longer provide aerial vehicles. What's happening to the German branch? Holy shit! Okay, November 19 blank. Ceramic workshop? I was probably only a few years old when I moved away, but I still remember the spruce tree. They didn't recognize me. That's strange. Wait, that's kind of ominous. Question mark. Cornelkiano, welcome in. Hi. I have so many questions. But, like, the German branch can no longer provide aerial vehicles. Lilia's German, right? Lilia's Russian, right? No, is Lilia German or Russian? I don't remember. No, she's Russian. Yeah, no, she's definitely Russian. Okay. Question mark. What's this?
Oh, I know you must be surprised, darling.
Ah, okay, yeah. This is the previous one.
We've talked many times.
Okay. Wait, no auto?
Oh, let your guard down. A grandma like me won't be in your way. We can talk about me later, when we need to. For now, let's seize the day and take a look at the new stuff that just came in. As you can see, the fog has filled up this place, giving it a little bit of a mystery. If you see it as a magic show, I'm sure the answer to the mystery is close enough to us. Only separated by a piece of red velvet cloth in the magician's hand. Now, darling, open the door and go through it. That's what it's for, as well as what makes it better than a wall. Don't you think?
A wall? Did we have walls before? This is a good door, though. Very cool door.
The door itself is already a sign of seduction. It's waiting for someone to pry into its little secrets. Even eagerly, I suppose.
Question mark. Don't click on it unless you want a detour. A detour? The 3 doors. Oh! Okay, yeah, I don't think I'll do this right now. But this is very interesting. Okay. I see. Very cool. There's a bit more info here, so let's have a look. Dolphins, curious about terrestrial creatures' communication. Try to join in the confrontation. Yeah, we're beating them. Good stuff. New game mode. Let's go. Hey, whoa. Okay. Assist? What about the main person fighting? Okay.
Time to verify my new hypothesis.
Are they nicer to us because we're not irrational numbers? One target attack deals... Wait, hold on. Let me see what she does. Okay. Mass buff grants 2 stacks of numeral perception. Okay. So you can stack this. 2 stacks of enlightenment. 2 Eureka. Ooh, more Eureka! Additional Genesis damage. Okay. Alright. Okay. And gains Eureka. Right. Okay. So ATK. Okay. Question mark. Big buff. Okay, so this is purely a buff then. Yeah, this is purely a buff. Question mark. Cool, I guess we'll just hit him. I don't think it really matters that much. Or does it? Yeah, okay. Yeah, let's just hit him. Question mark. Sturdiness. Let's switch on over. Good stuff. No, we didn't actually have to do that. I don't think I'll do that.
Let's
go with this one.
It could be found.
See what this is again. Yeah, we'll do that really quick. We'll also do this.
Welcome to the world of numbers.
Oh, that's so cool!
Time to check my calculation.
Okay, so it does do a thing! Okay, that is interesting. That is very interesting. Question mark, question mark. Now you may continue with your conversation uninterrupted. Whoa, check her insight. Oh, I should have. I don't know if I still can, though. It's okay. Maybe later. Hopefully we'll get her at some point. Yeah. Good stuff, good stuff. The shape in her alt has 37 points. Ooh, question mark. Welcome to the world of numbers. Let's go. Good stuff. Okay, I think we've already gone through all the little note thingies. Oh, hey. Hello. No one is spared from the scourge of time. Yet some still dare to try. How many years has Verton been walking in the storm? Shit. I don't fucking know. Which storm? Like all the storms? Verton came from 1999. We know that. How many years has Verton been walking in the storm? It's apparently 2007 now. I don't know if that's like a... I think I don't understand what's going on enough to answer this question. I'll probably come back to it. Yeah, I'll probably come back to it. Question mark. Is there anything else I've missed? Question mark. Let's see. Okay, let's continue. Oh, excuse me. Johnny Galvin, welcome in. Hi, thank you for the subscription.
Yes, all is well.
All is well. Question mark. It's based on how old Verton is? Oh, question mark, question mark. Verton's 16, right? So the answer would be 4. I don't know if they let me know if Verton was 16 or not. I know that because of chat. Question mark. Cat Fighting Falcon, welcome in. Hi, welcome. Good stuff. Okay. That's a good answer. I'll probably go in and answer later. Question mark. Thank you.
Those dolphins sent us to the other side of the currents. And one more thing, Captain. And I'm asking this with no ill intention. May I know your lineage?
I just had sorry, I had like an IRL interaction that was very similar to this, and I still regret asking. Feel bad. Okay. I feel this 100%. The blue flower gently conveys the answers back to her.
I wish your next mission would be trouble-free too.
Sonetto sighs softly in relief and turns the knob back to the original position.
The members of the Razor Squad are all humans.
Okay. Alright, she actually had a reason to ask.
Real numbers refer to arcanists, and imaginary numbers mean humans.
Then what is the rest of this nonsense?
Sonetto, Vertin, and this apple are integers.
While Miss Lilia and I are fractions.
Don't bother asking. I'm pure blood.
Hold on. Vertin and apple are integers. Fractions. I don't get it. I don't get how they're different.
This apple is also made of pure apple juice.
Yeah, I'm sure.
I only consume 1.5 volt DC.
So
I don't know what that means, but
yeah. Lineage, or Regulus would have been an integer too.
So why on earth am I the irrational number? Why only me? Unfair. I demand the ruling to be changed.
Shut up. We grappled hard to get you on this island.
Question mark. Let's see. Question mark, question mark. Oh, okay. Question mark, question mark. Okay, fair enough. Question mark. Gabby, welcome in, by the way. Question mark. Yeah, I think we'll probably avoid the question mark, the info dumps, because I'm also kind of like unfamiliar with this information. I wasn't sure if I'd known about it before, so I think I would also consider those spoilers. Question mark, just a heads up. Question mark. I think we'll avoid like talking about like context as to like how something happened, and like we'll focus on like the main story and the present moment. Yes, I would appreciate that. Thank you so much. Thank you so much. Good stuff. Good stuff. Question mark. Question mark.
So you have no choice but to stay in the worst guest room.
You call this a guest room? A cell, more like?
It is a cell. I was wondering. Yeah, why are there bars? The cell is left unlocked, so clearly some vestige of human rights and dignity remains on the island. Regulus shakes the railing as fiercely as if England had just lost the World Cup.
Perhaps this piece of news will cheer you up. We are prisoners in the world, and our body is the cage of the soul.
Cut me a break. Might as well play us some rock music.
Her chief mate appears calmer than the captain, still wrestling with her fate as much as the railing.
Seems the residents on this island venerate integer numbers. And irrational numbers, or the non-terminating, non-repeating decimals, cannot be represented as the ratio of two integers. Hence, they are discriminated.
What?
No. Who are they to judge and decide me to be the irrational number? I was the only person who didn't cause any damage to the Foundation in the previous protest.
Okay, like, I love you, Regulus, but, like, I don't know if that applies here.
Oh, why do I get to have the worst of both worlds?
I do feel a bit bad for her, I won't lie.
I've requested information from Ms. Moisson about Apiron, but it will take some time for the files to come in. The captain of the Razor Special Operations Squad told me this might be a settlement of a group of Arcanists who have been long cut off from the world.
Interesting.
Unlike other unregistered Arcanists, these people chose not to live alongside the humans. They still lead an ancient Arcanist way of life and follow the old customs. We must be meticulous when getting in touch with them.
So it is a cult.
They used modern mathematical terms. And that girl talked about Caprica. He was an Indian mathematician active in the first half of the 20th century. I think they are not living in complete isolation. They are still in contact with the outside world.
That's interesting.
This place wouldn't be affected by the storm, just like the Elitiao base, Foundation headquarters, and my suitcase. The travel notes in 1999, Manus Vindictae showing up in Elitiao's base. The storm, or emanation, they must be somehow connected. And we'll find our answer here, I think.
Very energetic, Capitan. By the way, how come nobody's here to welcome us? They wouldn't suddenly decide to detain us all just because we have an irrational number here, right?
I mean...
I'm with you all the time.
Hey! A reluctant figure walks out the shadow in the corner.
Six asked me to welcome you.
Oh, scared me again. What were you doing hiding in the corner?
Because it seemed you were in the middle of proving a conjecture. According to the scripture, disturbing others when they are giving proof of their arguments is as sinful as eating beans.
Huh? I have so many questions. I have so many questions.
I don't want to be bound to the rocks of the Caucasus Mountain and have vultures eat my eyes after my death.
Yeah, no, this is a cult. This is definitely complete happening.
Eating
Beans?
Yeah, no, yeah, the right question.
Eating beans is the sin of sins. The biggest, worst, and ugliest crime. People eating beans will never transmigrate. They deserve nothing but eternal punishment.
What the fuck?
What? Are you serious? Is this rule only for soybeans? What about broad beans, snow peas, chickpeas?
I gotta say, yeah, I do like me a good broad bean. That's probably one of the few beans I'll actually eat.
And what does it say about other bean-based products?
Beans are beans.
Okay, I may not like beans, I may not love beans, but like this is a bit excessive, you know?
You're funny. This doesn't even make sense. By this logic, aren't the coffee drinkers going to rot in hell? I happen to have a box of coffee beans in my bag.
Regulus! The rockin' pirate produces her treasure and waves a single bean around her mouth, looking for a reaction.
In my mouth, will the vulture get me right away?
Regulus, I don't know if at this point if you're unlucky. I mean, you're already unlucky. Don't make it worse!
No way!
Whoa, easy, mate. Do you want to get physical? This pirate is not scared of you.
Regulus started it! You literally started it! The coffee beans are knocked over. Some restless, small figures start to rustle in the shadows.
Not fair! The critters are coming to your aid!
This is not
Holy
good.
shit.
We need to separate them.
So even the critters are affected by the numbers here. So like, is this a cult or is this just a new form of reality? Question mark. Because that is strange, no? I can switch her out now. yeah. Let's actually go with this. Question mark. What does ultimate might do again? Question mark? Could someone actually... Okay, I'm actually explicitly asking for this. Could you guys let me know, like, what ultimate might actually does? Yeah, question mark, question mark. Or, like, point me to, like, a place where I can read about what it does. Question mark. Alt boost, but boost, like, how? Question mark. Is it, like 11% extra of everything? Question mark. Is it just damage? Question mark. Just the ultimate damage. Okay, got it. Thank you so much. I appreciate it. Good stuff, good stuff. Question mark, question mark. Well, what did I have before? Critical rate. Yeah, you know what? Let's go with this. Let's go with this. Good stuff, good stuff. Sick. Question mark. When you ult, it does more damage. I see. Okay. Thank you so much for letting me know. I appreciate it. I was using this previously on Igor, which was great. Don't get me wrong. But yeah, no, Igor's thing is definitely better. Is it wrong that I want to slap Regulus? No violence! Question mark. She seems to always make a scenario worse. I don't know. It's you know what it feels like watching Regulus? It's like watching someone like actually have to fight themselves to not get themselves in trouble. It's honestly so funny. It's like, oh, I have to stop listening to the voice in my head. It's taking over me. Question mark. What is this? Okay, does not gain moxie. Whoa! Question mark. When dying, retracts into shell. Purifies and gains immunity to all debuffs. Question mark. Takes no damage. At the end of the round, uses ultimate and die. Okay, question mark. What about you? Okay, stack of reverie. A burst of ingenuity upon reaching 4 stacks. Question mark. Ingenuity? The fuck? What does that mean? Question mark. Ingenuity. Okay. Cool. Excuse me. Ooh. Okay. Nah, this is gonna happen after Igor's thing, so we're good. Oh, excuse me. Okay. Question mark, question mark. Yeah, no, I think we're fine. I think we're okay. Alright, let's do it. Let's do it. Let's go. You up. You up. Erika, welcome in. Hi. Good stuff, good stuff. Question mark. Regulus, you make me want to become schizo just so I can have people explain to me why I like this. I feel like Regulus is the kind of friend that you kind of have to give like pre-context for. Like, they're great, you know, they're a good friend, they're fun, they're funny, but like if you introduce them to someone else, you need to tell this other person like, hey, just a heads up. Which I think is so funny. Question mark. Okay, let's see. Good stuff. Debuff, health. I think we could 1, 2, 3. Yeah. Oh no, I could have put it up. Yeah, no, I could have sent it off. Yeah, no, it's fine though. It's okay. Question mark. Oh no, we're not one-shotting them anymore. Oh boy. Ah, okay. No, this is totally fine. Okay, you up.
Очистить цель. Тени из прошлого.
Freaking dumbass.
It's ego. Oh my god. Okay, we'll do this. Get him up there. Easy.
Очистить цель.
Good stuff. Love your happiness. Thank you so much. I really appreciate it. Thank you for letting me know. Makes me happy. Thank you. Thomas, welcome in. Hi. Oh, what? Yeah, but he's gonna die, so it's fine. Yeah. Bro died.
Together. I'll write
Sick?
you into my paper.
Okay, cool. Hello, what's up, miss? Welcome. Good stuff. Cute!
Let go! What are you, a dog?
Is she biting? Like, actually biting her?
Martin! Sonetto! Lilia! Get her off me!
Okay, look. Alright. Look, it's cute when you see it in anime, like, oh, like cute girls biting other cute girls. But I don't think people actually consider how painful it actually is to get bit, even if, like, you don't draw blood. Like, it's actually very painful, and question mark. I have trauma with this, okay? This is cute, but I worry for Regulus, I won't lie. It's the bite of 37. Why not? Right? Some of these critters have the funniest ability. That's true. Question mark.
What is going on here?
37.
37. Let go of the guest's head. Now.
Oh my god, she's so question mark. I don't even know how to describe her. 37,600 tongue and let's go of Regulus instantly. She returns to the corner, giving the floor to the rest of them.
Sorry that I'm late.
Hi. Whoa.
I'm Sophia, the corrector of Apiron. I will take over from here.
Interesting.
Oh, finally! We have an ordinary person here.
Please, let's talk on the way to the outside.
Question mark. Sounds like you have experience with biting me, a kinky. And I wouldn't say it's kinky. I would say it's called being surrounded by a bunch of kids who like to bite. Question mark. It's called being a kid at some point and being in the unfortunate position to have been bitten by someone else. Question mark. Reverse loves their redheads. They have immaculate redheads. Question mark. Related to one of the most advanced armaments in a bygone era. Villiers, or Villiers, I don't know, Villiers, W5 strategic razor, enhanced version, instructions for use. Preparation. The Villiers, Villiers, question mark? Question mark. The Villiers W5 strategic razor, enhanced version is issued to the Foundation Special Operations teams and will be distributed along with other equipment during your initial gear issuance. Please carefully check the equipment receipt list to confirm that you have received the correct model and number of items. The enhanced version is developed by the Laplace Scientific Computing Center. Designed for the daily mission needs of human team members, it does not require arcane skills to operate. Before official use, the proficiency in the correct use of this equipment is required, and the user must pass related practical training assessments. Awakening and linking. When first equipping the question mark, please manually awaken and link the weapon by performing the following operations. Sit with eyes closed and perform deep breathing in 10-second intervals until the body reaches a meditative state. After opening your eyes, silently count to 5 seconds, then grasp the handle of the equipment with both hands. Release your hands after feeling a slight vibration, at which point the will be awakened and successfully linked to you. Parameter settings. When first equipping the strategic razor, please follow these steps and wait for the weapon to adjust its parameters according to your body data. Grasp the handle of the equipment with both hands. Quickly clench and relax, repeating 3 times. Place the equipment upright with the tail end against the tip of your right foot. Raise your chin and wait for the razor to buzz once. Whoa, okay. Place the equipment horizontally, lift the razor to shoulder height, and turn your head left and right once each. Wait for the razor to buzz once. Read clearly in a moderate voice. Entities should not be multiplied unnecessarily. Wait for the razor to buzz once. Question mark. Oh, wait, no, this is a part of the razor team. Yeah. Whoa, okay. The maintenance cycle for the strategic razor is 3 months. If you believe the weapon is exhibiting abnormalities, please contact the customer service personnel at the LSCC. Follow the instructions of the customer service personnel to send the weapon to the computing center so that the center's technicians can check and debug your weapon's performance. Question mark. Excuse me. Let's see. That sounds miserable. Jay Green, welcome in. Hi. Good stuff. Question mark. I love the memes the R1999 community come up with. I don't see much of them. I should though. Is your previous job being a daycare related thing before being an adventure receptionist? No, I was just a kid at some point and I was surrounded by other kids. I don't think I'd survive in a daycare position. I don't really like kids to begin with. I've got reasons. I mean, look, I don't hate kids. I just don't know how to talk to them. Question mark. Arcane weapons. Very interesting. Okay. Guess that's it for here. Let's see what's in here. Everyone's gathered. Let's see. Oh my god. Like they literally made her whole head red. That's so cute.
We believe everything can be translated into numbers. Things are made up of numbers, and mathematics is the key to opening the gate of truth. It is like the fire that lifts us from the darkness. This world may decay in time, but numbers will transcend the limit placed for all other things in existence. And if one can take up the challenges and improve oneself with practice, they may clear their thoughts and find out their truth.
As they speak, at the end of the long tunnel, there comes a light.
That is, to find out the number of their soul.
Oh, this is more like a place for proper conversations. Broad, open, as vast as the high seas.
Hold your horses, Miss Regulus. If you were to speak of consuming beans again, I will have no choice but to send you into the depths of the sea.
What the fuck?
Fine. I haven't done anything yet.
Well, don't taunt them with the beans. I mean, like, if they go like, oh, like, beans are forbidden, don't take out your beans and go like, what if I did this and like put it near your mouth? Why would you do that? Like, literally, why would you do that? Question mark. The Oh my god. I was visiting of the siblings and cousins, so I learned really quick how to deal with those little shit. That's good. That's a very good thing.
Miss Sophia, could you please repeat all the taboos on the island? It was too dark in there. I didn't take them all down.
Okay, let's hear it.
Worry not, Miss Sonetto. I have them all recorded.
Nice! Can we hear him anyway? The blue flower shakes in pride, showing the results of her attentiveness. Cute!
Abstain from beans.
Okay.
2. Do not pick up what has fallen. 3. Touch not a white rooster.
Wait, so like if something falls, we can't pick it up? Or like, we can't pick up something that we find in the wild? Huh.
4. Do not poke the fire with swords.
Alright.
5. Do not jump over a crossbar. 6. Do not cut wood on a main road.
Okay, that just sounds like,
7.
you know, normal things.
Do not enter the hall in new garments. Enter the hall from the right, and leave from the left.
So you have to enter it in old garments? Huh, if your kid falls suddenly, you aren't a parent anymore. Yeah, I think so. Question mark. Huh, question mark. I'd be grumpy too. The first thing the island people did was throw into the ocean. Yeah, I mean, technically, she fell and they picked her up, so they technically broke the rules.
8. Do not keep swallows around your house. 9. Do
Why?
not sleep on a grave.
Okay, fair.
10.
Yeah, that's normal.
Make the bed as soon as you wake up, leaving no imprint of your body.
Whoa. That's real. This is like insanely... This is like obsessive, question mark. And I guess all I want to know is like, why do we even, like, why is this even a rule? 9, do not sleep on a grave. Don't get me wrong, I agree, don't sleep on a grave. But this sounds like this doesn't sound like a precautionary thing. This sounds like someone has already done this and they had to make a rule for it. Sonetto frowns slightly as she intently takes the notes. Yet next to her, Regulus is utterly agape, as if she just saw a killer whale running on the ground with 2 new feet.
What strange obsessions are these?
Yeah.
Even the police in London would be less officious.
This is an archaic arcanist group we're dealing with. I assume they have their own reason for these.
But what else are we going to do if we can't pick up the things on the ground? Just let it rot? Oh, this doesn't even make sense.
You are indeed an irrational number.
You're an irrational number! The fuck? Half these don't make sense! I mean, I respect your culture. I respect your rules. But respectfully, they don't really make sense.
Huh? What about me?
Though I can't identify the exact number of yours, it's never too hard to tell the number types.
But what if you're wrong? What if you're wrong?
You are a very typical irrational number.
That's so mean.
Irrational numbers are disobedient, sometimes unreasonable, and they hardly play by any rules. Just like the non-terminating random numbers following its decimal. These numbers are the floating points, or the noises. People of this type are the random ones whose actions show no pattern whatsoever.
Oh, trust me, there's a pattern.
Disobedient, unreasonable, never play by the rules.
See, that's a pattern. She just contradicted herself. I think so.
So that's what their judgment is based on.
Oh, she even gets the rock and roll part right.
Rock and roll part.
This pirate will not so easily be defined.
She said it like she was already a number.
What about you? What's your number then?
I'm still learning. My time to reveal my number has not come yet.
Oh, you don't know? Well, I can help you with that.
What if she ends up being an irrational number? What happens then? God damn, question mark. Shout out to the gotta be my favorite irrational number. Oh my god.
You are an irrational number 2.
A little crystal green ball coming from nowhere precisely hits Regulus on the head. On the hand?
A grape?
Huh. A perfect parabola.
Is that how you say that word? Parabola? Question mark? I always thought it was parabola. Parabola. Parabola? I'm learning. 37 stands behind them, holding a bunch of juicy grapes in her hand. She seems to be enjoying the moment.
Oh, it's you again. I won't be bettered in a fight this time.
Regulus's face is lit with anticipation. She is well prepared for another fight. But Sophia takes a step forward and stands between them.
37? Shouldn't you be off preparing for the doctrinal meeting?
Six asked me to take care of our guests.
That's how you choose to do it? That's
I'm
so
usually
cute.
the one who receives the guests. Engaging with strangers might be a little difficult for you.
I mean, if she wants to, let her, you
There's no
know?
causal link in these two events.
Yeah. Yeah. I agree with
Bother
her.
me with trifles only because you're fine with it.
Oh, wait, hold on, what?
Do not sleep on a grave, and do not cut wood on a main road.
What does that mean?
Idleness is the cause of the breakage of one's flesh and soul in the long journey of perfecting oneself. Those who have not yet found their numbers have even fewer excuses to be indolent.
Are they fighting?
Besides, why would you place the head of a guest in your mouth?
She's not wrong.
She said she's going to eat beans.
That does not justify your action. Come to think of it, is she safe to bite if she had consumed the beans? Wouldn't that make you the bean eater as well?
Oh my god, stop.
The right way to deal with this is to throw the offenders into the sea. Let the Gorgon current take them and confine them in the ever-repeating circular motion.
Oh god, they're both crazy.
Oh yeah, this is the most optimal solution.
Say what I mean, they're both
How can you
crazy.
even think of it? This is one of the most basic set problems.
This is not 2007, no way.
Hello? Are we done with the chit-chatting? Conspiring to my face to throw me in the sea.
Yeah.
Mind you, this pirate's tolerance has limits.
Excuse me. Not very hospitable. Regulus picks up the grape that 37 used to hit her earlier and throws it at 37 without a check. Don't do that! No, don't do but you knew not to do that! Oh my god, they literally said don't pick up what has fallen. Regulus! The grape hits 37 on her forehead. 37 looks shocked. Her mouth falls open with horror.
Right in the bullseye.
Regulus.
What? What's that look on your faces? An eye for an eye, a tooth for a tooth. I didn't start this.
Oh, you sure ended it.
Regulus, did you just pick up the grape that 37 threw at you earlier from the ground? Did you just violate the rule of not to pick up what has fallen?
Oh my god. Raven Rhea, thank you for the follow. Welcome in. Actually, while I'm here, let me just fix up some stuff, question mark, so that I can see. Hold on. Okay. Give me a quick second. Alright. Sick. Cool. Very cool, very cool. Good stuff, Okay. Excuse me. Perfect. Let's continue.
What?
The sound of wings suddenly comes down from above. Oh god. A few stiff feathers with golden trim drift down like falling leaves. Sophia's expression freezes.
Get down! Abraxas incoming!
We're fighting it.
Vendors with it.
A chicken's head and 2 snakes as a feet. What? What on earth is that?
And Abraxas, she just said so.
They seem dangerous. Regulus, come to my side.
We'll protect you! Alright. Trust. Oh, excuse me. See what they do. Ooh, ooh, ooh. What is this? Okay. Poison feather upon entering battle. At the end of the round, gain 1 stack of poison feather. Oh shit. So like every time we hit him, we get poisoned. Attack without a stack of poison feather. Purify the damage healer's poison. No, they get poison feather. Damage taken. Okay, apply last. Plus 1 round. Okay, I mean, I think that's straightforward enough-ish, quote-unquote, kind of. Disarm. No, I hate this! Okay. I mean, it's fine, actually. It's totally okay. These are mainly poison. Alright. What about you? Same thing? Same thing. Excuse me. Okay. Let us do this. Let us start. Let us begin. We'll do this really quick, I think.
Ready to raid.
I'm totally okay with this. Yeah. Okay.
Toes.
Удерживайте позиции.
Stretch was literally just watching you reacting to Outdoor Boys. Let's go! Oh my god, I hope it was a good watch. Thank you for dropping by a live stream. I really appreciate it. Good stuff, good stuff. Oh boy. I wanna believe. I wanna believe I do. Okay, I think I'll do... Wait, hold on. Arsenal 4 stacks for each type. We could do 2 of these. One of... Okay, no, actually. Yes, actually. Okay, you go.
Очистить цель. Тени из прошлого.
Literally stop. Oh gosh. Okay. Okay. Let me see. I want him to attack. But I also want to merge these two because we definitely need a heal. But I might not do that. I might, however... Oh, I might actually do that. Yeah, okay. She would give him a lot. I actually kind of want to save this for later even. Okay, you know what? We're gonna do it. Trust. All right. That's okay. You attack, right? We have lots of guys to get through. So you attack. Cool. Is there anything we can merge for med pocket? No. But it's fine. We'll heal. And I'll move this here just to get that moxie. Okay, cool.
Freaking dumbass.
Всем подразделениям. Вперед!
Oh boy. I just realized. Oh my god. Let me switch over here so you guys can see what I'm doing. Question mark. Alright, let's see. Question mark. Yeah, that's wild. No, that's wild. Okay, this one is gonna try and do a thing. I don't want that. I mean, like, dude's cooked anyway, so it's cool. We'll put this up. Absolutely, for sure. That's gonna give us 4. That's gonna give us 4. Yeah, that's gonna give us 4. But I'm gonna do this real quick. Come on, give me something good. Okay. Alright, cool. up you go. And up you go.
Red parade.
Shit, whatever, go. Whatever, just do it, just do it.
Очистить цель. В атаку. Всем подразделениям.
Yeah! Okay, good. We have one more. Easy, easy, easy. Okay, 1, 2. We'll live, we'll live. We'll be fine, we'll live, we'll live. Okay, I think I'm gonna try and push up one of these. Question mark. You really didn't want to see a duck get blasted? No, I didn't! Yeah, I don't want to see that! Question mark. I mean, don't get me wrong. Duck is delicious. But I don't want to see him kill a duck. Question mark. Question mark. Let's see. Let's see. I'm going to go ahead and do this. Yeah. 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 Okay. 1, 2, 3. We're done. We are done. Question mark. Enjoy. It's like fireworks.
We worked on this collaboration together.
Sick.
I'll write you into my paper.
Cool.
Regulus.
Regulus. The enemy is almost invincible. One of the Abraxes holds Regulus with his snake feet like an eagle clutching a turtle dove, leaving for the dungeon.
Captain! I can't leave her alone. This apple shall follow her.
Yeah, you do that. Apple follows the Abraxas. He looks weak and lonely in the air like a left behind sparrow.
A toast to Regulus.
Yeah.
To her ever-fighting spirit of breaking away from jails, no matter how many times she has been put behind bars.
Yeah, I think this is probably a good thing. Like, I think it's better she stays there because, like, the less time she gets thrown into jail, the better, I think. Oh boy, this is actually crazy. Poor Regulus. This is so sad. Question mark, question mark. Okay.
Luckily, she didn't have any beans.
Well, there are beans in the cells.
Cleansed in the dungeon.
What does that mean?
What a mess. Ena eftegramot mima. Schematizate otan enosume DOVA-SYNDROME.
That's the longest one I've heard. Sophia gently touches the brass ruler on her waist as the glow fades. Oh no. The grassland has been flattened to its original state. Oh wow!
The timekeeper. Did you see that?
The arcane skills cast by the congregation on this island are very different from those we have seen. Mr. Apple is with Regulus. She won't be in danger for now. Let's follow Sophia.
As they walk, the woods become less dense. At the end of their path, there's a triangular stone statue standing among the trees.
We have wasted too much time on unnecessary matters. Miss Furton, this is the place you've journeyed to visit. The Hall of Apiron. This is where we share our knowledge of Numa, which is also the storm you've been referring to.
Numa? Sick? Yeah, no, she did go Control Z. Like, wow, I didn't know there was a spell for that. Pretty long, though. It sounds really complicated. Okay, silent meeting. Did we miss anything? No, I don't think so. Okay. Let's go.
Before you enter the Great Hall, Please place your right palm on the stone and swear to it solemnly.
The girl closes her eyes and begins an emphatic prayer.
I wish to be baptized in the water of Gnosis and be rid of the long darkness of ignorance.
You can read that?
I ask my tongue to be taken, for it has spoken mindless words, and I shall stay silent for the truth. I choose to leave the fragments of matters behind me and enter the great hall of forms as clean as a newborn. I swear to let matters stay in the world of matter and a form in the world of forms. I swear to reveal no secrets, or my heart shall be taken by the vulture, my body consumed in flames, my soul trapped in the endless wheel of birth. Now, knock 3 times on the stone. Put on these ceremonial dresses. That'd be all.
We get our own dresses?
Remember to enter the hall from the right and leave from the left. You are the humblest audience here, hence not allowed to speak. Please, stay quiet and keep the secrets you heard at heart.
Okay, but the music though.
I will arrange your meeting with 6 after this.
No problem. Miss Sophia, could you give us some privacy?
Please, enjoy. I have nothing more to say.
She walks away indifferently, as if none of them actually existed before her.
Vertin, are we really going to do this? That oath we have to make to enter the hall sounds vicious.
It does.
To stay quiet and keep the secrets. It's similar to the training we once received. I can go inside on behalf of Timekeeper.
No.
Are you sure?
I'll come with you, Soneto.
Yeah.
I can't sense any sign of arcane skill on this stone. The oath is more of a formality than a curse.
We better hope so.
The warning is lifted then? But when Sophia repaired the floor in front of us with her arcane skill, there's no fluctuation of arcane power either. I can't even sense the slightest signs.
Yeah, so that's not good, I'd assume. So, yeah, I don't think we should do that oath, guys. Let's just not go in.
It's either a kind of arcane skills we're not able to detect, or the moment we stepped onto this island,
we've been trapped in a tremendous ritual.
Oh,
That's to
no.
say, any arcanum used on this island is only a part of this giant flow. We don't know where this flow is leading us. We know nothing about it. It's too perilous, Timekeeper.
I know, Soneto. But as long as we obey their rules, we won't get into other trouble. The doctrine of the Aperon is to live in solitude and seek nothing but the truth. In fact, they've never been aggressive towards us.
Us, sure, but Regulus? Regulus has done her fair share of, like, questionable things. But they were on to her even before she showed them that she was kind of an idiot.
I think of this differently. Think. The pure-blood arcanist community, the unknown arcanum power, and the obsession with certain knowledge or identity. Sound familiar?
Yet, we haven't spotted any traces of the Manus here.
Manus Vindictae is like the rat living in the gutter. I don't think they will let go such a favorable chance.
Which means we need to find out the truth.
I believe in Timekeeper.
Lilia shakes her hands.
I have zero interest in this meeting. I'll stay outside to keep a lookout. Take care.
I like how she's really autonomous, I guess. It's not like, I mean, like, don't get me wrong. It's great to be a team player, but I like that she sticks to her principles. I really, really like her, actually. Lilia's really cool. There's no time to hesitate. The door already lies before them. Hands on hands and recite the vows in mind.
I wish to be baptized in the water of Gnosis and be rid of the long darkness of ignorance.
I ask my tongue to be taken, for it has spoken mindless words, and I shall stay silent for the truth.
I choose to leave the fragments of matters behind me and enter the great hall of forms as clean as a newborn.
I swear to let matter stay in the world of matter, and a form in the world of forms.
Damn.
I swear to reveal no secrets.
Did you guys hear that? Did you guys see that? Sorry, bad stutter. Horrible stutter.
For my heart shall be taken by the vulture, my body consumed in flames, my soul trapped in the endless wheel of birth.
That can't be a good sign, right? That cannot be a good sign. Thank you for the hydrate, Draco. Thank you. Cheers. Maybe she'll see that and remember to change the category. Wait, hold on. Are we in the wrong category? Question mark? No way, we're in the wrong category. I was so sure I changed it. I was so sure. Oh my god. Oh my god, thank you so much for letting me know. Oh my goodness. Dude, I remember changing it. I don't know why it didn't change. Okay. Thank you so much. I very much appreciate it. Yes. Good stuff. Question mark. I don't know this one I played. Yeah, no, it's me. My stream stutters from time to time. Not my stream, my whole PC does it. Yeah. Because I saw that one. Question mark. Which category are we? I'm curious to know. I was on just chatting on Twitch rather than the actual game category. My bad. Question mark.
Fellow brothers, sisters.
Hello.
Our quest for Gnosis had suffered 3 unprecedented crises.
That hair is crazy.
First was the discovery of irrational numbers. And then the creation of imaginary numbers. Last was the loss of the grand unification of different lineages. The truth was buried, and history was rewritten. But the emanation is not a crisis. Instead, it's our last salvation.
What?
The supreme existence has once again shown itself to us. The door to the everlasting transcendent world of forms has opened once again. As Numa pours down, things are rewound to the world of light. Everything in the world of matter breaks into pieces, for they are as delicate as a petal before it. We, who have the honor to witness the emanation of Numa, have the privilege to survive the turning of the Wheel of Birth. Because we know the truth.
What's the truth?
Our survival is destined. It is the beginning of a mission to bring the unseen truth into this world.
His audience responds with a round of applause, but nobody says a word.
Thank you.
The speaker bows in thanks and gestures towards the hall.
The next orator is 37, our smallest irregular prime, and the brightest star of Hermes.
Interesting. Tallest, welcome in. Hi. Oh, she's gorgeous. The applause stops. A moment of silent reverence passes, a dedication to truth.
The emanation in 1929 only lasted for 2 days. All methods to calculate the Numa emanation failed. We found no pattern in the occurrence of time reversal. All our efforts in the past 4 years have gone completely wasted. That's the end of my speech.
Damn. Silence. Long and dead silence. Abruptly, someone starts to clap. Who's that? Oh, shit! Order comes first. Oh, shit, the mission matters the most. This is what she has been trained to believe and do.
Shh. Who did that?
Arcana?
Who broke the silence?
The silent audience all turn their heads and stare at Sonetto. Fuck! Yet the apparition is gone.
Sorry, timekeeper. I just...
Get ready to run.
It's okay.
Santo. The Abraxases are coming.
Yeah, what's the worst that could happen? They throw you in a cell with Regulus? Question mark. It's okay. It's totally cool. Yeah, let's get him. Let's do it. Good stuff, good stuff.
Let's kill time together.
The poison needs to be removed with the poison feather. After an allied character kills the target, purifies all poison. Oh, okay, yes. Alright. Immunity for 1 round. What do you do? Holy shit, why do you look like that? Okay. Reluctant wings, right. What about this? Marks the enemy that last took action and attacks them at the start of the round. Okay, I think that's fine. Serpent Step. At the end of the round, gain 1 stack of Serpent Step. When attacked in Serpent Step, the damage dealer is afflicted with infestation. Okay. Applied with +1 stacks round. Okay. Stacks up to 2 times. Lose 1 stack when attacked. Fuck, dude. Mental defense. Damn. Okay. I don't fully understand, but it's okay. Well, we'll figure it out. What do they do? Paralyze. 2 stacks. Turns into day status or extends the duration of existing day status for 1 second. Poison. Alright. Okay. Yeah, we'll just do our best. We'll get rid of that one. This is perfect. You up. You up. You up. We're gonna get poisoned. Uh-huh. We're gonna get poisoned again. Uh-huh. Shit. This might be bad. Okay. Alright. I know what I'm gonna do. Hello.
I'm losing my patience. I'm losing my patience. I'm losing my patience.
Is he gonna lose all of that again? Okay, it's fine. It's cool. It's cool. Right, so if we use this, it's gonna let us do the thing, right? It is, yes. But I don't think I'll use this right now. Inflict stays. I think I'll save this for like maybe when they have like a thing. For now, we'll use his thing. 1, 2. Oh. 3. Come on! Come on! Yay! Okay, we're not poisoned anymore. That's great. Love it. Okay. Cool. 1, 2.
I'm ready.
That should give us 6, so like we have enough. We already have enough. Okay, let's just heal just in case. Let's, I don't know, just in case. Oh, I can't. Never mind, you go. We're gonna get him. Oh, I forgot to switch over. It's fine. This is so unnecessary. We don't need this ult just for that amount of HP. Damn. Question mark, question mark.
Yay! A perfectly executed exercise!
Yay!
Wasn't it an exercise?
You did great though, girly pop. Hell yeah. Okay. Ooh, stretch. Hey, cool achievement. Nice. What's in here? The island's precepts must be memorized when entering and leaving the assembly hall. From which side do you enter and on which side do you leave? You enter from the left to the right. Right to left. Am I typing it in wrong? Okay, let's go back to that previous one where we had to like input the number 4. 4. Sick. All right. Question mark. Remove the 2? Okay, I'll try it later. Thank you, thank you. Question mark. Sample name, Storm Raindrop. Laplace Scientific Computing Center. Sample quality. Okay, let's see. They asked a 12-year-old to collect samples? Question mark. The sample contains water, sulfur dioxide, nitrogen dioxide, suspended solids, sediment particles, human hair, skin flakes, and dust, and unknown matter. Further observation of the unknown matter through arcane imaging shows the substance represents a bifurcated structure with radial energy fluctuations, identified as an unstable unknown nuclide, temporarily named asymmetrical nuclide R. The substance disappeared 5 seconds after observation. In the image captured in the 4th second, the dispersion of surrounding energy was observed. No stable state of asymmetrical nuclide R was observed. A controlled experiment was conducted to explore the nature of asymmetrical nuclide R. Based on the results, it's believed that asymmetrical nuclide R is an important constituent in determining the characteristics of the storm. Further follow-up studies are recommended. Appendix 1. Image of the asymmetrical nuclide R. A black and white photograph taken during the experiment, in the center of which a white luminous Y-shaped substance can be distinguished. Question mark. For this direct contact experiment, 0.5 milliliters of raindrop was placed in contact with a laboratory mouse. Question mark. Hair and skin tissue damage and deformation started from the contact site with swelling observed around the wound. The wound spread outward. Final depth of the wound about 3 millimeters, diameter about 11.5 millimeters. Dude, ooh. Okay. For this direct contact experiment, 0.5 milliliters of remaining raindrop was placed in contact with a laboratory mouse after the disappearance of asymmetrical nuclide R. No visible skin tissue damage, no wounds. So this is the culprit. Very interesting. Question mark. Question mark. Okay, let's go back and let's try question mark. Question mark. If it's not left to right, it's right to left. If it's not right to left, it's left to right. Right, left, 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 right, left. Oh, okay. Question mark. Thank you. Good stuff. Good stuff. Oh, sorry, I bumped my mic. Sorry, that might have been loud. Question mark. Okay, let's go. Good stuff. Question mark. Ooh, we get to fight. The pirate's proof. Oh, it's actually locked.
Tell me why I constantly get locked up ever since I've known Vertin.
Really? Just when you met Vertin? I don't believe that. In a now neglected corner at the Rockin' Pirate, the Rockin' Pirate is deep in thought.
First locked up in a suitcase, then a Foundation cell, now this. Oh, what else could it be if Vertin weren't the jinx?
You? Might be you.
I know what's going on. You got the wrong person. She is the most irrational number here.
The dungeon gate remains tightly locked. The wood made of it wouldn't understand her words.
knocked. What does it say here? Freedom will be granted once the proof is completed.
The proof?
That's to say, I have to prove myself not an irrational number to get out of here. Which is exactly what I've been trying to do, isn't it? Rats.
I don't think that's why you're locked up. You know, if anything, I don't know. How do you put back down something you've already picked up? Her fist smashes against the wooden gate. She drops to a crouch because of the pain.
Captain, maybe you're in the wrong direction. This apple presumes that the followers on this island have a close connection with Pythagoreanism.
Pythagoras? That ancient Greek mathematician? The guy who said something about the opposite side of a right triangle?
Oh, wait, I think I know this.
He lives in sometime BC.
Maths is only a part of the Pythagoreans' achievement, but from a more universal perspective, they are a mysterious group of scholars. Believing things are made up of numbers, venerating integer numbers, abstaining from beans, and the religious collective lifestyle. These are all pointing to Pythagoreanism.
Oh my god. Yeah, no, I saw this in chat before, about like how like Pythagoras didn't like beans. I'm honestly so surprised that they're putting this into such like, they're putting so much emphasis on this. It's crazy. Oh my goodness.
The earliest Pythagorean school perished because of the discovery of irrational numbers, which explains their odium of it. At that time, a deviant student named Hippasus discovered root 2, and the theories based on the ratio of integers they hold dear were upended. Hippasus himself was drowned in the sea.
Damn!
This apple assumes they see the integers as the standard of virtue, and people can increase the number they rank through study and self-improvement. Besides, they are convinced that a numerical code is hidden in everything and everyone. Whoever can solve the code can obtain the truth of the world.
That's definitely interesting.
Now I know what's going on.
Regulus immediately gets off the ground.
This pirate has had enough of this moral standard, which is obviously prudish, backward, and lacks humanitarian spirit.
Okay, what's your
recommendation?
recommendation?
Of this misfortune.
Which is? Pirate, the believer in liberty, walks in circles in front of the gate and suddenly starts to pull the loosened strips on the door.
I'm breaking out!
Why am I not surprised? The captain quickly gives the sufficient and prerequisite condition to prove herself an irrational number.
Question mark? Sorry, hold on. Question mark, question mark. Yes, let's avoid putting text walls in chat. Yes, question mark, question mark. Yes. I would like to experience the story as is. I would appreciate that. Thank you. Question mark, question mark. Yes, question mark, question mark. Okay, let's see.
This apple may be able to offer some help.
As soon as Apple puts his hand on the wall, he feels a violent shake come through it.
What's happening? An earthquake?
The sound of birds and beasts echoes into the cell. Chief Mate Apple floats out from the gaps of the guest room, making a thorough inspection.
All Abraxases are flying in the same direction. Is this their habit, or...
Ah! The roof is about to collapse! So far, this place has made the London Juvenile Detention Centre a heaven on earth.
Fortunately, these scattered rocks were not enough to fill— Oh, dude! The spacious guest room. Guest room? Regulus pulls herself together and resumes her prison break once again. Perhaps the collapse made these cell drafty. A cold, gloomy fog descends. Stop! Oh my god, how is anyone supposed to read? Question mark, descends to the room. The wooden gate, however, stands still.
Oh, is there a piece of paper?
Huh.
Did one of the Abraxases drop this? Strange. The unsolvable puzzle. Is this a math problem?
Oh, fuck. If they're gonna make us do this, I may take a long time, or I may give up and start begging for answers. We'll see.
0.7, 1, 1.6, 2.8, 5.2, 10, and 19.6. 8 numbers in total are listed in this order.
There are 8 symbols below, respectively representing the Sun, Mercury, Venus, Earth, Mars, Jupiter, Saturn, and Uranus. Maybe it is a hint that we should fill the symbols in the blank box after the numbers. That sign says to complete the proof. Does it mean to solve this puzzle?
Ha! How unsolvable can it be? Clearly, each of these 8 numbers should represent one planet. We can easily find the missing planet by trying them one by one. And our Mr. Apple here is the king of the Times crossword. Yes?
I think there is a difference between this and a crossword.
Yeah, no, I was just gonna say that. Like, I don't know if it's the same thing. The mellow red fruit rubs his chin, contemplating the crossword.
In this apple's humble opinion, the ratio of certain numbers should match this number sequence, such as the radius, volume, or rotation period.
Oh god.
Wouldn't the sun be absurdly large if these numbers stand for their sizes?
A tiny squeak interrupts Regulus's thoughts. Small, rustling figures have gathered at her feet without her noticing.
Ooh. Back. Go away! Don't touch my note. It's not your food.
Are you trying to eat it? Oh my god, my eye is itchy. Okay, it's fine. Okay, yeah, I think we can continue with this.
There's no turning back.
So far, Igor is very leveled, so yeah, we're just gonna keep using Igor for now. Question mark. Let me see. Buff. Let's do one of these. Up. Up. 2 rounds.
Тени из прошлого.
Enemy attack! Enemy attack! Ow!
Let's do this. Right. So we get 1, 2, and 3. Question mark. Igor somehow the goat. Yes! Question mark, question mark. God damn. Honestly, a part of the reason why he's doing so well is because I have over-leveled him a little bit. But... oh, I'm starting to get nervous. Like, what if we hit, like, the actual level that he's already at, right? And then, like, I start, like, struggling again. Question mark, question mark. The math is probably gonna overheat my brain. I'm not gonna lie. Yeah, no, I'm a little bit worried. Goddamn, goddamn. Okay, let's see. We'll do... sure, why not? We'll do one of these, right? Sick. That's gonna be enough.
Ready to raid.
You up.
Oh, hi. I'm losing my patience.
Никогда не забывай. A new scar.
This is gonna give us 4 Moxie, which is fantastic. We don't really need the rest of it, but sure.
I get it completely. Tiny arrows.
Огонь на прикрытие.
Gosh, it's actually gotten to the point where like I can be sure he's gonna one-shot them. He's definitely gonna kill them. I'm not even that worried anymore. I'll start getting worried again if they don't immediately die.
On this collaboration together. I'll write you into my paper.
Oh my god. Okay, let's go. Good stuff, good stuff. Blue Paw got to get a math expert for this chapter.
Captain. Seems like the critters are trying to tell us something.
I actually think that's such a cool thing because, like, they didn't have to do that. They chose to do it anyway. I think it's really cool that they're making it, like, immersive in that sense, too. Because I know, like, if you're really into math and you see a discrepancy, you'd be like, question mark, question mark. So it's cool that they actually took this into consideration and, like, really put effort into the details. Hell yeah. Good stuff, question mark. There's no way Igor would struggle in story modes. You know what? Fair enough, fair enough.
Pointing at the sign of the sun.
Is that so? Even the critters on this island know math.
Yeah, whoa.
The sun. What if the sun is just here to serve as a reference point? I read an IAU's report in the Times 2 years ago. You know, the International Astronomical Union.
Whoa.
Earth's average distance to the sun is approximately 93 million miles. As for Mercury, the average distance is 36 million, and Venus 67 billion miles. Let's say if we take the distance between Earth and the Sun as one astronomical unit, then the distance between the Sun and Mercury would be approximately 0.4 units, and Venus 0.7 units. There you go. These numbers are the ratio of their average distance to the Sun to the Earth-Sun distance.
What is she saying? Why does she say 0.4? What's the actual word that she's saying? I've just noticed that she's saying 0.4. I don't know what the actual word she's saying. So like I'm saying it in her accent because I can't tell what word it is. Question mark. 0.4, like not 0.4, like NOT? Question mark. 0.4? Question mark. North 0.4. Oh, okay. Question mark. Okay, that not 0.4. North, not 0.4. Interesting. I had no idea that was actually said like that. Yeah, that's actually so new to me. Vindrak, welcome in. Hi. Question mark. I literally studied British English and I've never been taught like not 0.4 before. I was thinking like, am I going crazy? Is she not saying 0? So I'd wait for like the next one and then I'd forget. Question mark. Very interesting. Thank you for the heads up. I appreciate it. Touched by the flash of genius, she fills in the first... Hello. 3 celestial bodies. One's cloudy knowledge comes back with precise clarity. Everything both logical and inevitable.
The average distance from Mars to the Sun is about 142 million miles. Jupiter about 484 million miles. Saturn 886 million miles, and Uranus 1.786 billion miles. By rough calculation, and if we round the results to one decimal place, Mars would be 1.6 unit, Jupiter 5.2 unit, Saturn 10 unit, and Uranus 19.6 unit. That's weird. All these numbers one can hardly remember have become so clear in my mind.
But if these numbers stand for the ratio of distance, what's the planet for 2.8? There's no planet between Mars and Jupiter.
I can't.
If the Sun is the reference, we will have one planet missing here. Is it really a puzzle unsolvable?
I don't even know all the planets.
Aha! Nothing is unsolvable. You are looking at the solution. There must be one planet out there, unknown to us as of yet, located between Mars and Jupiter.
A massive vibration shakes beneath the ground.
What now?
It's Sonetto, isn't it? Whoa. Actually, this is oh my god, wait, is that an actual planet? Holy fuck! A planet emerges from the darkness. What was up with that? It rises in the air with the little warning, shedding a cold gray light. Why is it doing that? Guys, do you see that? In this damp and dark cave, it's bright, gigantic, and noticeable. It's literally bending reality. What is this?
A celestial body, which I have never seen before.
Oh,
Captain,
yeah, the wavy
this apple
effect.
has an impression on this. There is indeed a star between Mars and Jupiter. It is called the Ceres, discovered by Piazzi Giuseppe, an Italian priest in 1801.
How do you find out?
Ceres.
Ceres.
Did we just validate its existence? Is the universe truly arranged according to this sequence? Could this be the ultimate key of everything?
Regulus! Regulus!
What just happened, guys? What just happened? Someone is eagerly shaking her arm. Oh, she fell asleep.
What are you doing? Good food poisoning after accidentally eating one of those critters?
Odd. My head hurts. What was that?
All the stars have disappeared. Now there are only cold walls and damp air. Yeah, no, that sounds like a dream. Yeah, it's like she was dreaming. That was strange. Yeah, whoa. Oh, and Lilia, who's looking grave.
I'll make it short. Stanetta is in detention. They're planning to sentence her to death by giving her the poisoned wine.
Okay, never mind. Yeah, no. I take everything back. This is probably the worst thing that could happen.
What?
As you can see, this school on the island lives in a box made by the truth. Even if they have a donut in their hands when they are hungry, they still see a topological space. Like the cute ring attached to an initiation toy. It's not food anyways. But if you give them a puzzle, they will enjoy it like the best Kaiserschmarrn. Oh, my apologies. I was not talking about the one you are holding.
Kaiserschmarrn. It doesn't taste good.
No. With all due respect, that thing in your hand is pretty old. The mold on it seems to come from the 18th century, judging from the smell. I'm sure you know it will make you sick if eaten.
Yeah, now I do.
But we have to admit, it is not just ordinary mold. It reminds us of the story in which, once, a merchant's son looked up at the night sky and found the answer to the stars for us. The young man firmly believed that the movement of the stars and the sun follows certain laws. Just like how the delicate gears in a watch work together. And his point was even proven correct by Zeus's grandfather. When another gentleman observed the sky through the reflecting telescope he took great pains to make, a celestial body was exactly there.
What's the worst that could happen? Gentleman Regulus? Yeah, I was poorly uninformed. Question
What
mark.
was it called? 19.6. The 8th number in the sequence, the 7th planet in the solar system, and the legendary god of the sky.
God damn. So Regulus ate mold. That would explain the dream. Yeah. I really thought she was smart. Oh, man. Do you like the second trail narrator over the first trail narrator? I don't know yet, actually. I think the second trail narrator has like a very warm feeling to her voice. Whereas the first one was very sarcastic and like very, Very witty, I guess. Like, bro had a lot of sass. Yeah. I kind of want to see more of our second narrator before I make a decision.
If the world was not created by God, are there any theories we can use to explain such a beautiful law? Yes, the one that says it never actually exists. Anyone can see the breach in this number sequence. That is the planet, which is supposed to be the 5th number in the sequence. I mean, how come we have never seen it before, if it does exist? Either God is wrong, or we've been blind all this time. What do you think?
God is wrong.
Oh, darling. I forgot that you were one of the boring people from the modern times.
Okay. Oh, you tell me.
You understand that we are talking about a forgotten masterpiece from the 18th century. Back then, everyone still believed that the imaginary creatures living on the stars got to witness the birth of God's creations. And the everlasting temperature changes up there were set to punish the exiles. Oh, how romantic. It was a beautiful dream, but it was still ended, eventually, by another discovery. The 8th planet. Not the Ceres,
yeah, there's
nor
the
Uranus,
sass.
but a new planet. People found it through more precise astronomical data and calculation, proving that the number sequence found by the merchant's son was only a myth. Now we are clear of what we've been talking about. It's an unsolvable puzzle. It makes no sense from the very beginning. We found the Ceres because it happened to be there. It is real, and no one can deny its existence. In other words, we can perfectly prove the rationality of mathematics because we invented it. It's been a good dream, I suppose. Now, imagine that you are walking alone in the darkest valley ever, trying to drag your fragile body upward as much as possible before it is worn out. Hoarse cries squeeze their way out of your mouth to ask for a response from the gods. Suddenly, an afflatus dawns on you. The next moment, a miracle happens. You are already at the top of the mountain, witnessing the rise of a huge celestial body from the skyline. Even if it's only in your imagination, you have just witnessed the dawn of the creation, and the shock is real.
Interesting. All right. The ruler's help. Okay, I'm gonna take this time to go idle break, and I'll be right back. Okay, I'm gonna go take a quick idle break. You guys want to take this time to get your own idle break too? Okay, I'll be right back. Okay, we are back. Hi, thank you for waiting. Thank you for waiting. Okay, let's continue. Good stuff, good stuff. The perfect shape requires the help of a ruler, a compass, and a set square. Question mark. Welcome back. Thank you. I appreciate it. Thank you.
An old admonition is engraved here. Let no one ignorant of geometry or the irrational numbers enter. 37 told me what the integers. She's the genius kissed by the god of truth. She can see our numbers and has never made a mistake. But I don't understand. Why would you break the silence at the meeting?
I apologize, Miss Sophia. I won't defend our behavior.
You may save that apology for later. If you can persuade more than half of the people to vote for your friend's commutation, perhaps she won't be sentenced to death. I have gathered some case
We can
files
try.
from I hope it will be of some help.
Okay, good. We have something to start with. Let's do it. Yeah, we're saving Sonetto. The scroll is lined with golden trim. Even without knowing that what it contains, it's a significant gift.
These files are... But won't you be in trouble for helping us? I have my own reasons.
Okay, interesting. Very interesting. Sophia closes her eyes, recalling the ancient wisdom.
Integers are the living example of virtues, the standard of purification. It represents a soul existing in the world of forms, a true being. It is the floating points behind the decimal which dent the process of our overall purification. The evil. The ones who violate rules knowingly. The ones who turn a positive number into negatives. And a civil person, a criminal.
The corrector, who has no number, sighs and looks away.
If integers like you would lose your life over some unintentional mistakes, wouldn't it be a great shame? Besides, I can't stand the idea of you being killed in front of me.
Whoa!
Not rigorous.
37 suddenly shows up behind Sophia like an apparition. Her friend is quietly startled. She speaks no words, only moving a little away from her.
For one thing, we still don't know Vertin and Sonetto's numbers. For another, the fact that every crow we've seen is black doesn't necessarily entail that the next crow will also be black. Even if every virtuous person we met has been an integer, we can't be certain that the next one will still be an integer. Same case for irrational numbers.
Okay.
You're right, 37. But people always tend to believe that virtuous people are integers. That is what we call belief.
Mm-hmm.
Correct. But not entirely correct. Everyone can make mistakes. Numbers are just numbers. They are not associated with virtues.
I think she's made the most sense. Like, this has made the most sense to me so far. Like, to say, like, oh, like, this thing is that, and that thing is this feels, it feels like, yeah, like, I mean, like, I'll respect it. I'm sure, like, it's from, like, a pattern, I guess, or, like, a belief, whichever. But this probably feels the most concrete. Like, yeah, number's just a number. Question mark.
Unlike me, you're always right, 37.
Sophia!
I don't know what differs us.
Sophia sighs and shifts her gaze.
Will you be at the assembly?
Yes.
Then I will leave.
What do you have planned?
I'm not qualified to set foot in the Hall of Truth. I have done poorly in receiving the guests. I will ask 6 for my punishment after the assembly.
Huh? So you are not coming back to my laboratory? Neither will you help me review the calculation results or sort out the books?
The scripture shall not be challenged. What's more, any students here can help you in the laboratory. It doesn't have to be me.
What does she mean by punishment? Like, are they gonna throw her into the sea? 37 is disappointed. She lowers her head and kicks away a tiny piece of rock.
Had I known, I would have let someone else welcome Vertin and her friends. Like 210. He loves to brag to young ladies so much that he would take the punishment willingly, right?
Damn!
You were that someone else who was assigned to receive them in the first place. If I hadn't stopped you in time, how much longer would Regulus's head have stayed in your mouth? Not to mention what happened last time, and the time before that.
But the fact that I have messed up all the receptions before doesn't mean I may excel in the next one. The chances of messing up the first reception and the 100th reception are the same.
Whatever you say, you little sophist.
What does that mean? Sophist? She puts down the file and leaves in a hurry. I don't understand the conversation they just had. I'm very confused. She's imposing self-punishment. She's very hard on herself. That's very clear. Community help, I think. I guess that's fine. I hope it's nothing too serious. But damn. Yeah. A teacher of philosophy. Why did she say it like it was an insult? You little sophist. Question mark. They're hard to understand. That's true. Yeah, I gotta agree with that. She's a nice person. Yeah?
Everyone says so. But compliments won't help her find her number.
Damn. 37 drops her head, but soon her face is lit with an excited smile again, like a child who has found a piece of candy.
So, Vertin, are you ready for the debate?
Does that mean you will help us?
Of course.
Oh, hey.
I don't want to miss the chance.
What chance?
The chance to see your numbers. There's no greater knowledge than the knowledge of oneself. And there's no more exciting truth than the truth of oneself. I can quickly tell which types of numbers you are, but it requires proof to know the exact number of your soul. I want to know the answer before you see your own numbers.
Why?
So it's 37 who proves it, not Vertin.
I don't know how to feel about that. If I listen to the numbers, yeah. Wait, I mean, if it's my number, shouldn't I know first?
I'd be glad to give this chance to you.
Okay. 37 turns out the corners of her lips
boring.
discontentedly.
Let's go, Vertin. The assembly's about to start.
The route of a bird. The route of a bird. Okay. Another stutter? Damn! In pairs and dozens, the Aperon believers entered the venue. The plaintiff and the defendant are also seated. Are you alright?
Don't worry, Timekeeper. I'll defend myself.
Trust. You did great before. She looks pale, but she's gazing steadily at the front.
Back in the Foundation, I once won a public debate of a similar nature.
Hell yeah!
This is my duty. I won't let it get in the way of the team's investigation.
Trust!
Sonetto.
Oh, sorry. Sonetto lowers her head in silence, then sets off resolutely to the center of the hall. The scene is all too familiar. Inside the hall, a judge sits in authority.
Miss Sonetto will be given the poisoned wine, so she will be muted and stay that way forever.
Damn.
However, Sophia raised her objection against the decision. After giving the matter some discreet thought, I have decided it is necessary to hold an assembly and take care of it democratically. Those of you who agree to the death sentence may remain seated. Those of you who wish to commute Miss Sonetto's punishment, please put your pebble into the pot in the middle of the hall. Now, Miss Sonetto, Miss Vertin, you may defend yourselves. Until the sand in this hourglass falls to the bottom.
Truly, this is a formidable war. Relax and take a deep breath. Do as the training taught you.
I am Sonetto from St. Pavla Foundation. I wish all the honorable audiences here would lend me their ears to hear my defense as a humanitarian gesture.
What number are you?
A sharp question is thrown at them from the auditorium.
Defendant, the court requires an answer. What is your number?
We don't have a number.
What? Me? No, I don't have a number.
Don't waste our time. People without a number cannot stand in the Hall of Truth.
That's not our fault! You know, that's kind of on you guys. We were invited in, despite not having numbers. Don't waste our time. Holy shit, this guy's pissing me off, actually.
All her words are void. Sentence her to death now.
Kill him. Oh my god, kill him. The crowd mumbles approval. These are awful people. The judge knocks at the stone bell.
42's argument is valid. Defenders, what do you wish to contend?
6! You fucked up piece of shit! You invited us in here! You invited us!
What? It's valid?
They just want to kill us, man. Sonetto's face has gone pale. What she has prepared, formal justice, procedural justice, or the training she had simply has no effect here. This is new territory.
Objection!
Yeah. What she said. A petite figure stands up from the auditorium.
According to the record, the last time we inflicted severe punishment was in 1980 to a visitor who ate beans. He ate a carbuncle that feeds on beans. Then he was sentenced to death according to the said theory.
Oh, wait. Okay, so Sophia was serious when she was like, what if, like, you know, Regulus had eaten the bean and you ate her, you would have also eaten the bean because you ate her after she ate a bean.
In our scripture, eating beans is the most evil sin, which undoubtedly fits the most severe punishment. But if we are now executing people for breaking the silence at the assembly, how would it reflect our attitude towards the consumption of beans? Has the latter become less sinful?
You know what? She's making sense. she's making pretty good sense.
I suggest Sonetto's punishment to be commuted.
The crowd starts to clamor.
A good argument.
37's argument is deemed valid. The debate will continue.
37 sits down feeling satisfied, then a tall man languidly stands up.
Objection.
Why?
The punishment for eating beans is to throw the offenders into the Gorgon current, while the punishment for the silence breaker is to drink poisoned wine. Among all the punishments we have, there's no other punishment more dreadful than being thrown into the Gorgon current.
He makes sense. But I hate him. I don't hate him. Okay, like, I mean, he makes sense. But it's honestly not that big of a gap. Like, is it worse to be thrown into the Gorgon current and, you know, drown? Like, yeah, that's pretty bad. But, like, how far is that from, like, you know, poisoned wine? That's like a surefire die, you know? So, like, even if it is slightly, like, a slightly more pleasant experience to have poisoned wine over to be, you know, drowning in the sea, I don't know if it's... I don't know if it's worth it, you know? I don't know if the gap is really all that big.
Because eternity and infinity are the two things we have the least knowledge of, which makes them the most ghastly punishments among all. Giving her the poisoned wine doesn't make the consumption of beans less sinful. Her argument is invalid.
Yeah, but that's like the death sentence being like for the worst possible thing, and then for something that's so much more trivial compared to that, right? That's like if someone if someone like hit someone else and was sentenced to death, and if someone said like a word like damn, you know, that's like kind of objectively kind of not a great word to say, but also isn't a big deal, and then they're like sentenced to like life in prison. Like, it doesn't really fucking make sense.
Objection. Both of the crimes would fall into the same category if we are taking the punishment as a frame of reference, which is death.
Yes.
Objection. The two crimes in question are not commensurable, which makes your comparison invalid.
That's not even like a... You're not even giving us like proof. You're not even explaining your point. You're just saying your point and saying, no, you're wrong. I hate this guy! I hate this guy! The debate is heating up. The crowd is becoming restless. More and more pebbles are thrown into the pot.
What's this? I'm completely lost in this irrational debate.
That's so ironic.
So that's how it works. Timekeeper? Relax. I will help you.
Calm down. Raise your right hand. This is just a debate. It's not about reality, it's about justice. And it's not about reason. It's about winning.
I object.
Okay, because we're doing this. I don't know. I feel like if we're in like... If we're in this court, we have to fight with their reasoning. And I just feel like this... Even if I try to see it from like their point of view, and let's say like we take all of their doctrines and their like beliefs into like consideration, I think like the dude that's, you know, what was his name again? So, dude, 200 plus. Yeah, I don't know. I feel like he's not really making a good argument. He's like going purely based on emotion, and then everyone else is already inclined to agree because like they don't really want to think about it. You know what I mean? Oh my god, I'm kind of pissed.
I'd like to start by quoting 42's first argument. People without a number cannot stand in the Hall of Truth.
All right.
In that case, it's not possible for Soneto to commit a crime in the Hall of Truth, because she can't even be in the hall.
Yes, thank you. Yes, exactly. Oh my god. Like, it's so dumb. They literally invited us into the hall despite us not having, you know, a number. So, like, is it our fault that we were in there, or is it your fault? Question mark. Okay, we got this. Let's go. What? This one. Yeah, what do you have to say?
Virgin. This is our chance to out-argue them.
Okay. You.
Атакуйте фланг.
Damn! I don't even need to use this. Bro's good. Okay, but we have no bullets though, so let's go ahead and use these two.
Тени из прошлого.
Всем подразделениям! Вперед!
God damn, it's not about being right, it's about winning. That's true. But if you're...
Sophisms. We've all seen her break the maxim.
But how do you think she was in there in the first place? Didn't you guys break the rules first? God damn. But yeah, I agree. It's not about being right, it's about winning. But if you're gonna win, you have to convince the other people. And like, you can't really convince them if your argument doesn't really make sense. So it's like, yeah, what the fuck? Actually, no, that's not true. Like, he convinced them pretty easily, even though his argument did not make sense. Wow, I hate this.
Objection! What you see cannot be submitted to the court as a transcendental fact.
Yes, thank you.
It's nothing but the fragments of the phenomenal world which can't be used in your argument.
Whatever that means, I think I agree.
Objection sustained. Please, ladies and gentlemen, keep the debate logically consistent.
Thank you, Six. Yes, thank you very much. Holy shit. Okay.
Since Senato has no number, and a person without a number does not exist before the truth, Senato thus didn't offend your truth.
Oh, wait, no, that's true. Oh, fuck. No, she has a point. Wait, I didn't even think about this. That's fair,
She
yeah.
didn't break any rules.
What do you mean, huh? Nothing to say?
Increase
We're good.
efficiency.
Yeah, you go up there.
Ready to
Trust.
Огонь на прикрытие.
Никогда не забывай.
Всем подразделениям! Вперед!
Objection! The rule breaker has a number. We can all tell that she is very likely an integer.
It's not a fact! It's not a fucking fact! It's literally, you're literally going like, we can assume it's likely. I think it's not a fact! I'm getting so pissed. I'm getting so pissed. I'm not
Therefore,
okay.
She should be identified as an unknown number, not void. Your sophism has failed.
42's argument is held valid. Is there anything else you'd like to add, defendant?
What the fuck?
Tell you a secret, 13?
Breathe. Thank you.
We would call criminals negative numbers.
Oh,
I got
okay.
it.
Wait, negative numbers? There's still numbers, no? Question mark? Less than a number? But it's still a number. Oh, screw it. Question mark. Let's just do our thing. Yeah, no, this is perfect. Wonderful. That's enough. Yeah, that's definitely enough. Question mark. Celestial Wizard Lizard, welcome. Hi. Good stuff, good stuff.
It is easy
God
to
damn.
prove Senato's innocence. According to the law of the excluded middle, Senato either committed a sin or committed no sin. The two statements cannot be both false at the same time.
Okay, that's interesting.
Since we consider a criminal as a negative number and a non-criminal as a positive number, Senato at present is considered an unknown number. That means she doesn't belong to the criminal set or the non-criminal set. She did not commit a sin and did not commit no sin. It's a paradox.
That's a really long-winded way of saying she's still void because you don't know her number. You saying that she's likely an integer doesn't mean anyone really knows her number. You know? Yeah. The fuck? Question mark. I agree. Question mark. Question mark. Yeah, why is the streamer being so emotional? Is she an arcade? Oh my god, wait, baby. She's an elf, that's crazy. I mean, I am, so. Oh my god, are indeed numbers. It's irrational numbers that throws numbers for a loop. God damn.
I hereby demand to modify the criminal sentence that has been given to Sonetto.
Huh? It's already over?
Did you want it to continue? Oh my god. Okay. That's a good voice line for this.
The law of excluded middle. A good sophism. Good for you to create a paradox from one sentence of my argument.
Your sentence didn't make sense to begin with.
You've made a fatal mistake. You've taken my argument as the basis of your defense. I said people without a number should be expelled from the Hall of Truth. You don't have a number either, Miss Outsider. Based on my argument, which has also been approved by you, I argue that all your arguments are invalid.
Let me back in with this guy. I swear to God, I'm gonna kill him. I'm gonna kill him. I cannot fucking believe, dude. Like, he's not even right. He's not even right. Like honestly, like, fuck it. Okay, say the basis of our argument was already like based on like whether like Sonetto was a number or not, right? The initial basis of your argument was the fact that she committed a crime in your Hall of Truth, which she was never meant to be at the beginning. So what's your fucking problem? There was already like shit with your initial thing. So like, what? Your whole argument is invalid. This whole court case is invalid. So, like, fine. If we're invalid, fine. Okay, sure, fair, right? Like, yeah, sure, I'm not a number. I should have a place to say in this. But she's not a number. She shouldn't have been in the hall to begin with. This whole thing doesn't fucking make any sense at all. Oh, meaning she has an argument. The fact he keeps going back and forth shows he has no argument except what he wants. Exactly, yes! Everything is conveniently right and wrong based on what he wants. I'm so frustrated. This is one of my biggest pet peeves.
There's no time left.
13 has a number. I saw it.
Yo, no way! Do we actually? Question mark? Rip Sticks, thank you for the follow. Welcome, welcome.
What? 37, do you know what you're saying?
Do you?
I read her number just now. 13's number is 0.
Yo, what does that mean? Okay.
Come closer. That's right. Take a few more steps and immerse yourself in the shadow, including that hat. You don't want those good ears to hear this private conversation. That pad of paper from the miss, yes, the one wielding the ruler, is quite valuable. I can tell it is of a certain age and records quite a lot of anecdotes.
So it wasn't a dream?
One visitor to the island took out a baguette from his luggage. To share it with others, he made an attempt to parcel it off. Another visitor fell to the ground and happened to sit on a quart measure and break it. You can learn the punishments for them from the paper. The former was thrown into the sea, while the latter into the further sea. Only God knows how this wine-dark sea holds so many visitors. Oh, the debate! That's really a pain in the neck for that logical, pragmatic assistant of yours, isn't it? People always tend to mark what they can't figure out as arcanists' doings, as if things would make sense once they do so. But it won't change the fact that the debate is only a game involving sophistry, improvisation, and straw man fallacy. So what makes it superior to beans, if the form is what they are really after? Anyways, whoever fools the others first will win the game. No arcanum at all.
Ugh.
And that argument of hers is the best attraction for the audience. A special number. A 0.
Ooh. The boundary between positive and negative numbers, huh? Perhaps infinity is the better choice. I don't know. I don't know. I feel like infinity is such like, it's not like it's an invalid number, but like I feel like 0 is less, what's the word? Whoa, what's the word? Excusable? No. A 0 is less dismissible, I think. I don't know.
You are neither positive nor negative, which means you don't belong to either side. Now, imagine one side as an orderly line and the other as those wandering around. The wanderers can smell the abnormality in you, and of course, no one in that line sees you as one of them. In a restaurant, fruits are served without the seeds, but in a farm, the seeds are retained for the next harvest. Is there any value in the seeds? It depends on what you see when you look at them.
I enjoy this nuanced conversation.
The moment you realize that, you have come to the crossroad of fate.
Okay.
Now, back to the number we just talked about. Oh my! It's the prediction of your whole life. Can you believe that?
It's a little hard, but tell me more.
You owe that spirited little genius a thank you. By the way, what do you see in her number?
A number? 37, a number.
I always know you're a quick learner. You're very good at noticing new things.
Is that you being sarcastic right now?
That's right. 37 is only 37. A nice unique prime number which equals the word genius. At least everyone prefers to think this way. Why not deify the one that is able to reach the truth when you have the chance? It's much easier to pin your hopes on others than to blame yourself. I guess you also did that, right, darling? It's okay. She never says no. She just lets the hopes pile up on her shoulder because she simply doesn't care at all. What a good child.
Interesting. Excuse me. I'll take that. Thank you. Good stuff. The thing with infinity is by number standards, they can be anything. Infinity negative, infinity positive, even infinity decimal form. 0 to 1 is infinity, but 0 is a set point and end. That makes a lot of sense. Yeah, question mark. This is kind of like in the back of my head, but I wasn't really sure because I feel like 0, like I said before, is less dismissible. Question mark. This is what I kind of had in my head, but I don't have anything to validate it because this is just kind of like, oh, like I thought about it. I didn't read it anywhere. Question mark. So this is like purely an assumption on my end. This is a very good way to like kind of put like thoughts into words. Thank you very much. I appreciate it. Good stuff, good stuff. Question mark, question mark. Let's see. A splendid debate between numbers. We're gonna fight them again. Sick, hey. Okay, let me move here.
My new hypothesis.
Ugh. Let's get him. I never got to check what he did. Did I? I think I did. Ingenuity. Alright. She's rather chippy when fighting. Yeah, they're all chippy. It means that she's not good at math. I'm not good at math. I can't do math. I don't know if this is math. Question mark, question mark. Let's see. I think I'll pull that up and I'll do that. Oh yeah, her insight. Oh shit! Wait! Insight 3 level 1? Question mark. This is what I'm supposed to be looking at, right? Not the other thing, like that's in her thing. Battle until and click and hold the chibi. This is it, right? Question mark, question mark? Nor intellectual nor truth. It's just the pissing competition. Yeah. It do feel like that. Let's see.
It could be found.
Let's use this. Look at the triangles. There's more. Oh, okay, yes. Okay, question mark. Calculation of Genesis. After using an incantation, gains 1 Eureka. Okay. Another ally takes another action. Okay, we don't have any allies now. When at 5 Eureka, consumes 5 Eureka to cast supplementary formula. This attack is regarded as a follow-up attack and does not grant any Eureka. Okay, cool. So, use incantations, gather Eureka, trigger this. When entering battle critical rate, all Genesis damage applied through incantations can critically hit. Okay, so basically keep casting this stuff. I think I kind of got it. Okay. We'll do the buff. We'll do one of these. Hello.
Welcome to the world of numbers.
Ooh. The animations are so nice. Question mark. By the way, Maiku, I would consider this backseating as well. Just a heads up. Question mark. Question mark. Yes, thank you for your understanding. Question mark. Question mark.
It could be found.
Let's use this. Oh, I should have only used one. Yeah. Now this is kind of wasted, but it's okay. Yeah. We're good. We're good. Question mark, question mark. I have a 37 unique skin and it's more 3D. Ooh, 3D. Excuse me. I'm very curious. I'm very, very curious. Good stuff. Okay, let's put that up.
The world of numbers. Intersect and divide. A perfect argument. Given that, time to check my calculations.
Okay. Sick. Good stuff, good stuff. Excuse me. The deserved victor. Medal of the Axis. Her summer outfits. It also has unique animation. Wait, that's actually so cool. There's an outbreak of muttering among the white robes. Even the solemn judge stands up.
37. You just said Vertin's number is 0. Do you know what it means?
Very clearly.
Okay.
Would you be able to submit proof to a payron?
A payron?
No problem.
Half of you in this hall have put in the pebbles. If 37's argument is found to be true, every argument Vertin has spoken in Sonetto's defense will be deemed valid. Sonetto will be exempt from the punishment. I will announce the result once 37's proof has been validated by a payron. Thank you for your time.
One after the other, the Apeiron followers leave the hall. The Hall of Truth returns to tranquility. Sonetto slowly sits on the floor in a lackluster manner.
Sonetto! Timekeeper, I'm so sorry. I tried my best, but still I couldn't understand the debate. I failed again.
She didn't. Oh my god, no. This is literally like gifted child syndrome. Like you grow up and you're really good at everything, right? And like in her case, I'm sure she worked very hard for it. And like the moment like you something doesn't make sense to you, you're like, oh no, I'm a failure? Question mark. I feel this very hard. Her face becomes abnormally pink and her breathing becomes fast and shallow.
What happened to her? Come here, little girl. We need to move her outside.
Oh, he's being surprisingly nice.
Lie her down on the ground and wipe her palm and feet with dew and peppermint oil. That would be okay.
Her physical signs are becoming more and more stable.
Thank you.
You're welcome.
Okay, you know what?
The distinguished number 0.
Are you only doing this because... Are you only doing this because you found out that Verton was number 0? I was just gonna say he seemed really nice. It seemed like he was just taking part in the court in like a way he thought was right, but... Now that he's saying this, it's starting to sound like his tone's changed. Like, actually changed. It's not that I misread it. So... Yeah, what was that? The man shrugs his shoulders.
I'm kidding.
Okay, no, he's actually cool.
Well, instead of the number, I prefer people call me the rhetorician.
The rhetorician?
I've heard your preachment. Pretty demagogic.
Demagogic? I've never even seen these words before. Okay, he does seem cool. Yeah, I think he was just taking part in the court. The man nods, looking amused.
That's how logic works. With logic, I can prove that you'd cease to exist in the next moment, or that there are no other people in this world except me. Achilles can never outrun a tortoise, and a flying arrow is forever motionless.
I don't know how I feel about him saying he runs on logic.
This debate is nothing but meaningless wordplay.
Okay, so you're aware.
Let you off this time. 6. A perfect number indeed. For he knows the benefit of reconciliation.
Okay.
Who wants to have blood on their hands and be devoured by the cycle of hatred? Yet it's a torture for any intelligent mind to hear such an immature debate. Can you feel the suffering of our leader now?
I'm sorry.
Fuck? Why are we apologizing? Okay. We get a triumphant smile.
Outsider. I also feel sorry for your pain. Given that 37 has revealed your number.
What do you mean?
37. Our evil little genius. The most cunning star of Hermes. She's been having fun revealing others' numbers for a long time. Our numbers are our essence. And it's also the most important proof we get once in our lifetime. But she enjoys taking that opportunity away from you. Just because her talent allows her to do so.
Yeah, I didn't think it was weird that she wanted to, like, know before, like, the person themselves. Like, oh, I want to know before you. That's a weird thing, right? That's, like, objectively weird.
She did that to her friend, too. She found out Sophia's number. But without casting an eye on that paper with her number on it, Sophia threw it into the sea. Sophia is Sophos. But you... I pity you.
Why?
It doesn't seem like trouble to me.
Alas, poor little Verton. You still don't understand. The number of our souls suggests our fate. It might be changed through algorithms temporarily, swirling, shifting, or transforming alongside other changes occurring on the coordinate axis. But in the end, we can only be ourselves.
Okay.
1 is thought. 2 is opinion. 3 is wisdom. 4 is strength. 5, enthusiasm. 6, harmony. 7, order. 8, philanthropy. 9 is restraint, while 10 is completion. 0, however, is in the middle of the axis, the origin of the frame of reference. It's neither positive nor negative, neither prime nor composite. Things are ever changing, but you stay the same. Your loneliness also lasts forever. This is your fate. Being exposed in full view of the crowd, yet you know nothing about it. 37 was acting on impulse, yet she opened Pandora's box. She leisurely reveals your fate. That carefree behavior makes no difference to picking up a shell on a beach. How could I
Can you even do that? Oh my god. The man waves his hand and walks away. The air is still, only the sound of waves comes from afar.
Miss Verton.
The leader stands in the dark.
37's proof has passed the review. Your friend will now be exempt from the punishment for violating the rules. However, she has to take some catch-up lessons on the scripture. Please, meet me at the hall tomorrow at noon. I would have words with you.
Well, I mean, like, sure, our number is revealed. I don't know what that actually means besides, oh, I guess you guys know more about me than I would have liked you to know. But okay, we're not Verton, but like if I was in Verton's shoes, it's good that Sonetto isn't gonna die now. So, yeah, I think that's good. Chain of Peace. Ooh, hey. Question mark. I think he's saying that it's bad because she revealed her number to Verton before Verton understood its meaning or truth. That would make sense. Yeah, I can see why he would pity her for that. But hey, good trade-off. It's basically knowing your IP address. Oh, excuse me. Question mark. Which in itself is scary, but hey, if revealing your IP address means your friend doesn't die, I think it's fine. Discern words, more like random scribbles to vent emotions than poetry. A mockery written in jest. Question mark. Let's see. Bacchus's poem. This wording is hasty and reckless, yet no offense is meant to your extraordinary spirit. Yes, you naturally know. You know along with the many, excuse me, many countless blind admirers. I'm deeply attracted to your imposing breadth of mind that makes you eloquent even facing a stone wall. Oh, how astute! Only by avoiding labor can one prevent mental fatigue. Eloquence triumphs over facts, and wit refutes truth. Truly a genius in your own right. In the team, everyone is equal. The wise argue with the mediocre. The mediocre chatter confidently. Sincere praise, truly sincere, for your joy in sharing with everyone, so considerate and comprehensive, yet so broad and not specialized. And you lead us in the dance, and to draw a circle, then smear it randomly, for logic is all a play, and wakefulness is all sleep. God damn. Okay. It's interesting that they're calling her their evil little genius, and it feels like everyone kind of has this like weird view of her where it's like, yeah, she did the bad thing. Yeah, no, we don't like it. She's kind of, it's her thing though, which feels like a weird thing to say, you know, like without malice, I guess. That's strange. If someone prevented a baptism. You know what? That's actually a really good way to put it. Yeah, I can definitely see how that might be a bad thing. Oh my god, okay. Let's see. He declares that the old standoff must end. It's just teasing. It's definitely teasing, but it's so strange because like what she's doing is like an objectively bad thing. So it's weird. It's like, oh yeah, no, like our little murderer, you know? In this life, there are 3 kinds of men. Oh, stop. In this life, there are 3 kinds of men, but there are 3 sorts of people who... Oh, it's still going. Therefore, okay, I'll wait. I'll read it later.
Before this negotiation begins, I wish to tell an allegory to the 2 of you.
Is it going to continue? Oh, it is. Okay.
A group of people were imprisoned in a cave. Behind them there was a fire. Before them was a tall, solid wall. Their legs and necks were chained and fixed, so they were constrained to look nowhere but to gaze at the wall in front of them. When they dropped their eyes, they saw their own body. When they looked up, the flickering light of the fire fell over them, and they only saw the shadows of what was passing behind them. No one had lived one day outside the cave. The shadows cast on the wall all there was to be perceived as reality. They had no knowledge of the real world. One day, one of them escaped from the cave, walked into the light, and saw the true world with his own eyes for the first time. Everything he saw or felt in the cave was nothing more than a mere shadow of the object's true form. Our world is a poor one, Miss Verton.
Oh, okay. I guess it's not going to continue. Okay, I'm going to read that first bit. In this life, there are 3 kinds of men. Just as there are 3 sorts of people who come to the Olympic Games, the lowest class is made of those who can come to buy and sell. Who come to buy and sell, the next above them are those who come to compete. Best of all, however, are those who come to look on. The greatest purification of all is therefore science, and it is the man who devotes himself to that. The true philosopher who has most effectually released himself from the wheel of birth. John Burnet, Early Greek Philosophy. Aww.
The phenomenal world is the cave in this allegory, where we are surrounded by shadows or some humble fractions of the truth.
God damn. Question mark. Oops, sorry. Question mark. Zerlik, welcome in. Hi, good stuff. Kenneth, welcome in too. Hi, thank you so much for dropping in. I hope you're also having an amazing day. Good stuff, good stuff. Question mark. JPJ, welcome, welcome. Good stuff, good stuff. Question mark. Let's see. Damn, fell asleep before the stream started. It do be like that. It's okay. Welcome in. Hi. There's gonna be a VOD, so you're good.
It is ugly, frivolous, filthy, perishable, subject to decay, and filled with hollow desires and meaningless struggles. Only the wise can walk out of that cave and see the world as it truly is. In that eternal, transcendent world, everything is in its most perfect form. I pray that you, Miss Verton, the representative of St. Pavlov Foundation, and you, Miss Arcana, her counterpart of Manus Vindicte, would pay heed to my words.
So she's
Everything
actually
we've been
here.
Fighting each other for means no more than some fragments of phenomena to us. There's only one thing worth doing. That is, to seek higher wisdom, develop one's virtue, and achieve greatness in life. We have never set foot on the soil dampened by the storm, nor have we ever been involved in the disputes brought by the torrents of time. I beg you, do not take your conflict in the phenomenal world into the realm of truth.
I think that is actually a very good way to bring the point across. I think 6 is like, honestly, yeah, you know what? You could have just told us that this did not need to be a court case. Yeah, and I think it's cool. I think it's cool that he's basically acknowledging, like, hey, yeah, I know you guys have your issues, you know, but like, you can't bring that here. And I appreciate it. Good stuff, good stuff.
Certain.
It's the fact that she's actually here that's scary.
To sully the sanctuary of truth.
Oh, yeah, sure. Like, she was literally the only person clapping. Like, oh no, dude.
Then, to prevent a situation like this from happening again, I would like to ask you two to carve your names on these 2 stone bangles and drip a drop of your blood on each of them.
Yeah, no, we're not doing that.
Once the bracelet is put on, no one will be able to remove it. From now on, As long as you're on this island, none of your people will draw blood from one another.
Okay, you know what?
But the
Actually,
bangle
fair.
shall
Yeah.
draw all the blood from you. The peace agreement is so decided.
No, wait. Okay, see, the problem with this is that this forces each of us to not fight each other. Like, that's it, right? But, like, if, let's say, Arcana, who has access to so many different resources, finds a loophole and way around it, that leaves us defenseless. I'm not fucking signing this contract. Like, if this is supposed to protect everyone involved, but it only takes one person to take advantage of a loophole, and it also takes one person to take advantage of the fact that the other party doesn't have the resources to retaliate, to basically, like, nullify the fact that it protects anyone besides the person that's breaking the rules. So, like, dude, I don't know if I want to do this. Arcana stretches out her hand and gently takes a bangle. Yeah, no, she wouldn't be worried.
I appreciate that. I'll sign it.
Okay, that's the noble thing to do. The leader gives a slight nod. He looks out from the table and simply strides away. The bangle feels real in their hands. It certainly possesses some sort of power to fulfill the bloody pledge.
The peace agreement.
Someone's approaching. Yes, she's still here from the beginning to the end.
Lady Vertin, we meet again.
Hi.
I wish the best to thy friend.
She's doing well, thanks to you.
You're most welcome.
Honestly, wouldn't all it take for, like, this to go really south for us is for Arcana to, like, brainwash Vertin into attacking them? She literally has, like, the power to do that, right? Or would, like, the bangle then detect that as, like, yeah. But then, no, the point is blood has to be spilled, like, unless that was kind of like a, like, just like a manner of speech, right? Like, oh, goddamn, question mark, friend? Let's go. Good stuff. I didn't think this game would be so deep. Yeah, it actually is surprisingly very, very deep, question mark.
Thou shalt quench, for times hath changed. I would not wish to shed even a drop of Arcanist's blood in vain.
Okay.
But Schneider should be the victim of a merciless bullet?
Well, we know her reasoning for it. It's because Schneider wasn't like a... But I think she knew that. I think she knew that Schneider wasn't actually like an arcanist.
Pardon, my pitiful child. Did you forget? That merciless bullet cameth from a gun never belonging to me.
You fucking forced my hand! I never had a choice! I mean, I had a choice, but I was tricked into it. I'm not Vertin. I keep saying me, but like, I'm not her. Sorry, I'm self-inserting.
What's Manus Vindicte's purpose to be here?
Hearken the archaic wisdom. Just as thou doest.
The stone bangle is hot, almost scalding.
I am not surprised. I adore thy visage, Lady Vertin, emotionless in the storm. Alas, no man shall bravest the storm and live, including thee.
Her words sound as harsh as the winter gale. An emotion suddenly comes. It's raging like a bushfire, but soon gets tamed down.
The ATL's base has my name on it. Was that your doing?
Sadly, it wasn't. I hope thee findeth the answer satisfactory.
Okay. Interesting. Blood bonds are not as strong as people. Okay. Wait, it's going. I thought I paused it. Question mark. Okay, yeah, I think we're good. Once you cross streams with a friend, you become brothers for life. You know what? Power to you, bro. Power to you. How do you even think of these things? Question mark. Okay, the figure of Arcana disappears in the night. The stone bangle at the wrist becomes subtly heated.
It's burning.
Something is slithering in the woods nearby.
Miss Arcana? Miss Arcana, please, don't go! Save us!
From what?
Save us!
What? Two weary figures run past Verton. They are chasing after their leader desperately, as if they're running away from some horrific monsters. Following them, a petite figure rushes out of the woods.
No! Come back! Come back! You ignorant foreigners!
Whoa.
I just started introducing vectors and matrices, and that's the most interesting part!
Yeah, let her talk!
Verton! Great! You always show up at the right time and right place!
Yay!
Stop them as people! Whatever it takes!
I can't do that! I can't do that! I made a deal! I literally made a deal! I can't do that! Whatever, she told me to do it, so I'm gonna do it. Oh my god. Izuchin, welcome in, hi! How's your tour of the Math Island so far? Are you a math believer now? I got really upset just now. I got like really pissed. I crashed out. Question refunds. Oh my god. That's your work. Okay, let's see. Boom. Boom. 3. Woo. Boom.
Тени из прошлого. Никогда не забывай. Огонь на прикрытие.
Question mark. Perhaps this fight if it's not a serious fight. Okay, look, any fight with Igor in it is gonna kill them. Question mark. Question mark. Okay, let's see. I think we'll do a quick one of this again. Hopefully we'll get it. Yeah, okay, we have 2 of these, which is fine. Boom. Boom. Nothing to merge, but we can heal. Let's do that. The bombs are non-lethal. We'll see about that. Yeah, dude, I don't know. That looks pretty lethal to me. Oh my god. Okay, question mark. Yeah, super peaceful. Oh my goodness. Okay, 1, 2. Trust. We're not gonna get to the end anyway, so I think what I'll do instead, push this up. Question mark. Yeah, sure. You up. You up.
Тени из прошлого.
It's a non-lethal lethal bombardment. It's a bit delayed, but I just like to say, as someone who had to take a somewhat advanced math class for my uni degree, one that had vectors and matrices, I learned more about vectors from anime than I did from that class. Wait, really? Actually? Question mark? Goddamn, AO, anime high-key educational? I mean, it has been. It's always been educational. Question mark, question mark. That's gonna give us 4. This will give us that extra 1. We've already won, y'all. We've already won.
Атакуйте фланг.
Formation!
Всем подразделениям! Вперед!
Costume.
We worked on this collaboration together. All right.
Yay! Okay. Cool. Question mark. Headband, thank you. Thank you for the headband. Let's see.
Look at you, climbing out of the cave in the allegory, all dusty and dirty like a little savage. They must have tried to fill your little brain with long preachment. But you should feel lucky, because at least they didn't give you a quiz right after that.
Oh, well, yeah, that's true. Yeah, I'm not a huge fan of quizzes. Thank you for the hydrate, Magnus. Thank you, thank you. Good stuff, good stuff. And also, stretch. Thank you. Okay, and posture check. Good stuff, good stuff. It's Grammy narrator. Yeah, question mark is grandma. Espresso pop-up or surprise quiz. Question mark. Let's see. Long preachment, but you should feel lucky because at least I didn't give you a quiz right after that. I was not listening. No, it's true. Okay.
Oh, how modest you are. Looks like you didn't spend all your student days catching tree frogs.
Stop calling me out, bro. I mean, okay, again, we're not Vernon, but like, yeah, no, I wasn't a very good student either. At least not until I hit, I was a gifted kid until I hit that point in my, like, school life where I stopped being the gifted kid and then I gave up on everything.
Try to reach the corners of your mind, if you would. And there you will find another bunch of people standing in front of a stone table.
Huh.
Yes, those people in gowns. White gowns with gray diamond patterns. One of them was standing on the stairs, gathering all the little vacant eyes to his side. What was he called? Give me a second. Teacher, instructor, tutor, the educator. Just titles like that. No names at all. No one gets to write down their names on that banner, after all. But they have nothing to complain about. You know what they say? What is reasonable is real. That which is real is reasonable. They showed you a broad avenue in their teachings where you could enjoy a sense of security with all the solid ground, convenient automobiles, and warm sunshine. And at the end of the avenue even lies an inspiring mission, to which you are expected to devote your whole life. There is a distinction between good and bad here, and it's as clear as our innate sense of right and wrong, like a floor of black and white tiles. Any stains on it will be noticed immediately. But in fact, there exists another path in the woods. It's much less traveled, leading to the unknown darkness which cannot be seen with eyes or proved false. You may even experience indescribable chaos and madness there. This path, however, has an excellent view, and it's one of a kind. The plants are thriving with bursting energy, and the flowers are blooming in a delightful atmosphere. So, which will you take?
Oh no, man.
Oh, of course, as you've been on it all the time. But that's exactly why you know how inflexible it is. You know that even better than any of those old fellas who have spent decades on it, don't you?
Question mark, question mark. Hey, at least Grandma narrator takes care of us. She does. Like she's not like constantly like on our ass and like calling us bastards and
Just because you've been on it doesn't mean you can expect a comfortable journey, darling. But luckily, there's still one more way you can take. It would be a good choice if you want to enjoy the scenery without getting lost in the darkness. I'm sure you know that myth. You shall take the soul of your love out of the underworld, yet you shall not look back. That's right. You shall pass by the sleeping sirens, yet you shall not make a sound. The ones with the belief set off. They entered the dark woods barefooted, yet moved so smoothly as if they were walking on the avenue. They kept their mouths shut and eyes forward. They never turned back, never picked up what was not theirs, never set foot on the forbidden lands, and never looked straight at the sacred greatness. They showed frugality, patience, and wisdom in the face of hunger and danger. So the beasts continued to lurk in the shadow, and the ones with the belief passed through the woods safely until the path disappeared along with the direction sign. Then the first one to look back gave an exclamation before being exiled.
Is it really reasonable to take it?
Think about what I just said. That which is real is reasonable.
Interesting. Also, I just noticed, is this Arcana? Is this how they drew Arcana? Or that, no, that's Arcana. Yeah, that's Arcana. Who's this?
Never look back in the woods, darling. If you don't want to be turned into a pillar of salt which can do nothing but wail, then never ever look back. Yes, we'd better stay awake, stay calm, stay cautious all the time. But then there comes the problem. How can anyone, how can you ignore your love for those thriving plants and blooming flowers? How are you supposed to deal with the unstoppable feeling that overflows like a melody when it is stirred up by the beauty of the scenery?
They're just the management dictate members in general. Excuse me. The thugs you non-violently caught. Why do they look so badass? Like, I deadass. I thought this was Arcana until I saw Arcana and was kind of like... my expectations for how badass she looked as a board game meeple was not met. Don't get me wrong, it looks good, but like she doesn't give... She's not giving like evil crazy bitch, you know what I mean? This is giving evil crazy bitch. Good stuff, good stuff.
Of course. You will cry the loudest cry, dance the wildest dance, drink the strongest drink, and vomit all the filth inside you. After all, there is no need to enter the woods if the soul-stirring scenery is not what you are after. Right? No. So you better let it slip your mind, darling. Just let it go and hurry forward. Remember to keep your eyes shut and hold your breath.
I think, okay, like, honestly, I don't know how I feel about, like either narrator. I think the initial narrator was just kind of, like, sassy, but, like, something that I can't really get behind, like, this narrator keeps saying is, like, don't think about it. Just go. And it's kind of getting to me, I won't lie. Because, like, what if I want to know? Good stuff, good stuff. Remember 37 was running after them, so it makes sense you'd see them with 37. That's true! That is true! Yeah, they were... they were horrified.
When you do so, the scenery will no longer mean anything to you, nor will the fragrance of the flowers. You will get out of the woods and reach where the truth lies. Is that what you want? Don't worry. We have plenty of time. You may come back at any time and pick another way.
Oh, okay. Convergent birds. The clamor is ceased. They settle on the treetops, enjoying the moment's rest. Wait, there's something else. Where is it? A dark, narrow cavern with strange echoes stirring within. It demands a token from you and promises a fable in return. Alright, okay. Is there anything else we've missed? I think not. Yeah, okay, let's go. Let's do this.
Congratulations, Miss Cinnamon.
Excuse me.
You are the fastest learner of our doctrine among all the visitors in the past half-century.
Excuse me. I'm not surprised. Soneto's always been like a very good student. Yeah. Alpha, welcome in. Hi. The fan theory is that the narrators are actually Vrin's consciousness. Very interesting that she has different voices for like each of the storms as well, if that's the consciousness. I think it's a very interesting thing. I wonder if like there's a reason for it. Yeah, if there's like something else that supports that as well. Question mark. Excuse me. The crack theory that the narrators is Verton's having a personality disorder. That wouldn't be too surprising either, actually. That's true. But I don't know if they touch on that in the plot. But they don't need to. Like, even if she does, they don't have to touch on it in the plot. Which is interesting. Sonata passes the test. Yeah, that's not surprising at all. Yeah, she's always been an amazing student.
On behalf of all orators, I award you this laurel wreath.
Yay!
No. I wouldn't have achieved this without your guidance.
You know how else she wouldn't have achieved this? If you guys poisoned her?
Those mathematics statements are really inspiring. I've learned a lot. But there's still something confusing me, such as Pythagoras and his golden thigh, his memory of the previous lifetimes as the son of Hermes, and the transmigration for every 216 years. Could you please tell me more about these?
There's still something confusing me, such as the Pythagoras and his golden thighs, memory of the previous lifetimes as son of Hermes, and the transmigration. Oh, I'm not smart enough for this. The door is violently kicked open. Lilia? Two outsiders, heads dropping to their chests, are dragged into the Hall of Truth. Oh no.
Why would people dare to see the charm of the matrices?
Okay, but like, where's Lilia and where's Regulus?
This is not right. I need to spend more time on teaching.
Anyone see? Thus my journey of art is doomed to fail. I really don't want to study maths anymore. Help.
It's honestly quite funny because I feel like every time math gets brought up in like my specific circle of like guild receptionist friends, because a lot of them also went to art school. question mark. And the response to like a math related question would be, you do realize I studied art for a reason, right? This feels somehow relevant. Diamond Crafter, welcome in. Hi. I think I've had this game on my phone for a year with that, but I haven't opened it once. Oh, you absolutely should, because it's so good. It genuinely is very, very good. Like, apparently, from what I've heard, the gameplay is kind of a hit or miss. I personally really enjoy it, but the story is like a unanimous, like, oh my god, I fucking love this. So yeah, I think you'll really like it. Good stuff. Speaking of art school, let's go. Art school, yeah. No, real. Question mark. As 37 continues to grumble to herself, the two men are dragged into a different room.
Timekeeper, you are here.
I heard that you completed all the lessons on the scripture. This laurel wreath suits you well.
It is pretty. Yet Soneto keeps her head low.
Timekeeper, I'm sorry. At the assembly, I failed to understand the arcanist's logic. It was totally different to the debates I have participated in. But now I have...
That was not your fault, Soneto. It is now behind us. I need to tell you something more important. I've signed a peace agreement with Arcana, and the price of breaking it is... death.
Yeah, okay, it's good that we're communicating this. The weird part is I actually enjoyed doing math, but not for grades. I just love solving stuff. Actually, no, I think I agree with that. I really enjoyed math when I was when I wasn't in class. I think what made math really stressful for me and made me really not want to look at it because it would stress me out was like quizzes and tests and stuff like that. But like if I got something right, I was like immediately very like satisfied and fulfilled. So yeah, I think I get that too. I never put the time into actually learning it though. So
what?
Oh man.
So Manus Vindictae is also restrained by the stone bangle like we are.
I don't know if they'll actually respect the deal. I won't lie. I was told that I had potential for math, but was choosing all the courses that took me away from it. Hey, not my fault I got interests. Yeah, no, just because you're good at it doesn't necessarily mean you have to pursue it. Yeah. Do what you want, man. The chief assistant ponders around, aloud, having already moved her laurel crown.
Yes. She put it on without hesitation.
I'm sure it's
But
because she had like something up her
As
sleeve.
simple as hearkening the ancient wisdom.
Yeah. Unlike other stones in the Foundation's collection, this one has no... Before it's activated, it looks harmless, rough...
I attacked Manus
Stop!
as
Stop!
early as
Stop!
37 asked me to. But I received no punishment from the bangle.
Yeah, that's weird, no? Like, I think we only have to draw blood for it to activate, I think.
Perhaps this island makes its own judgment on what to be classified as hostility. Like it has a mind of its own.
Oh, that's even better. That's even better. That means, like, they can't just, like, fuck us up over, like a misunderstanding. Question mark. Let's see. What did I miss before? No signs of arcane skill on it. Okay.
Sonetto, do not report this to the headquarters before we figure out how the bangle works. After all, there are many other things to investigate on this island, other than Manus Vindicte. I see. I will contact Miss Juvis and Miss Moiselle first and keep an eye on Arcana.
Okay.
Timekeeper, this island, the Manus's mask, and your suitcase are all immune to the storm. Does this mean we could collect more asymmetrical nuclide R samples? I tried to collect some samples last night in the outer region of the island. But the detecting device showed nothing. If we were to find out more, we have to go to the center area. What are you conspiring now?
I actually have a thing. What if you probably could find this the thing the thing that's in the storm? What if it's actually something to do with like them throwing like people into the ocean, like because they keep saying it's like the worst thing that like somebody could do, and it sounds like it's like instant, immediate. It's like it's like actual death. Like you can't just save yourself. You can't just swim back to shore. Like what if that has something to do with like the water that's surrounding the island? Question mark. And that's why it's such a big, like, punishment. Probably not, though.
Do not poke the fire with swords. And do not jump over a crossbar.
What does that mean?
The assembly will not be held every time when there's a crime. Please take heed of my warning. And do not overstep the line.
What did we do? We didn't do that.
Learn a lesson from them.
Behind Sophia, two gray-coated figures appear. One disheveled, the other covered in soot, as if they've already survived an explosion.
Lilia, didn't you say you have Regulus with you safely?
Well, yeah, they seem safe.
Apologies, Vertin. I was going to rescue Sonetto through a very creative underground tunnel. But things didn't quite go as planned.
Regulus shimmies in a dance-like step, trying to shake off the dust.
Not a bad innovation for a simple clap on the forehead. If only you didn't miscalculate the location of the explosion.
This apple is grateful that it didn't get blasted into a puddle of apple jam.
Warning. Shell cleaning required. Warning.
I think it's funny that like Mr. Apple is so open to like just bro's not at all like, dude, like bro's just so open to like being apple jam. I don't know, he's just bringing it up like it's apple jam and it's not just like literally mashed apple. I know he's referring to his own death, but he's too casual about it.
I don't know why, but when I was in that cave, ideas kept flooding into my head. Though, judging by the outcome, they weren't all good ideas.
Yeah. Sophia puts her hand on her forehead, looking extremely fatigued.
On a routine patrol, I found them trying to break into the cave. I'm not surprised that an irrational number would try to trespass on forbidden grounds. But you two? The integer and the fraction? What were you doing with her?
Could you stop calling her an irrational number. We get it. And I love Sophia. So far she seems really cool. But I don't know. I don't know. It feels bad. You know?
This is a serious crime.
Oops, sorry. Life has suddenly become a lot more difficult.
Do we have to go through this debate again? It's okay, Timekeeper. I will defend Regulus. I've thoroughly studied the scripture, and this time I'm sure I can do better. Forget it.
Sophia mutters to herself. Excuse me.
It is unwise to waste time trying to understand an irrational number's motive.
Damn.
Besides, we should let the Reckless take care of the least important matters.
What does that mean? She gives them a smirky smile.
Regulus, you will come with me to clean the beach.
Okay, community service. Sure.
Me? Again?
Since you have too many floating points, words of discipline would not work on you. We would have suggested you study with the rest of the students here. Abstain from eating meat, bathe in cold water, rise with the Apollo star, study our doctrine, read the scripture aloud on the beach, so as to remove your floating points and purify your soul.
Honestly, none of these actually sound that bad. But, yeah, no, Regulus would probably hate it. These don't sound that bad at all. Restrained from eating meat? That's not a bad thing. Bathing cold water? It's really not that bad. Dude.
What? I won't do any of that.
But taking your peculiar character into consideration, I decided that some compulsory labor would be the better option.
Regulus also smiles in relief. Yeah, she's actually helping us. That's so cool.
I'd rather clean up the rubbish on the beach than be surrounded by people giving sermons all the time. At least the rubbish doesn't talk gibberish.
Okay, well, it's nice that she's actually willing to do it.
Regulus, studying the scripture is not that scary. They will teach you and guide you until you take full command.
I hate to say it, but Sonetto, are you sure it's something she wants to do? I feel like Sonetto's a very unique kind of, like, I wouldn't call her a nerd, you know, but like, I think like she definitely values like knowledge and studying and books and stuff like that. Regulus is like the exact opposite. I just don't see Regulus doing any of that. Question mark. The way Regulus is actually very smart, just a different kind of sorry. No, I'm sure you meant that in like a nice way, but I couldn't help but like read into it a little wrong, I think. Because like I'm honestly like there's book smart, there's street smart, right? I'm not seeing a lot of street smart from Regulus. Not yet. Question mark.
Just like taking lessons at school.
Huh? Is that what schools are like?
Haven't you been to a school, Regulus?
Question mark. What's your story?
Haha! A great pirate would not remember trivial matters as such.
No, I think you'd remember if you went to school.
Where were we? Which part of the beach needs to be taken care of by the great captain?
My laboratory.
Whoa! Where did you pop up from?
She keeps doing that. 37 blinks her eyes emotionlessly and entirely ignores Regulus's complaint.
37. Aren't you supposed to preach to the visitors?
I've seen their numbers.
Oh,
a group of negative repeating infinite decimals. They will achieve nothing but to repeatedly step in the river of mistakes. I gave up on them.
A group of negative repeating infinite decimals. What does that even mean? So like what are they? Are they like irrational numbers too? Question mark? Huh. If she is interested, she'll look forward to study it herself. That's actually pretty great. Yeah, that's actually good to know. She's just, it just means she's entirely uninterested, and there's no hope. You can't expect her to do anything else unless she's actually interested in it. Question mark. I think she called them idiot. Okay, I mean, true. But, like, I do wonder, though, like, which category of numbers they'd fall into, because I don't actually know, question mark. Negative repeating decimals are rational, so they're just... Okay. Just gross irrational numbers, then.
Fine. Those of you who are complicit in breaking into the cave will also be sent to labor. Sonetto and Lilia will come with me to patrol. Regulus, you can go clean the lab. As for Verton, you will assist 37 with her study of the emanation.
Ah, okay. But we didn't even help break in.
Matters of the phenomenal world. Integers.
We didn't help. We weren't a part of the break-in. Look, there were only 3 people who tried to break in through the cave. Okay, fucking Regulus, Apple, and Lilia. Why are Sonetto and, like, Verton also being subjected to punishment?
That was the sole reason you were on this island, was it not?
Well, yes. Sophia turns around and leaves. She stops a few steps away from them, silently urging the patrol team to move.
Don't let down your guard. The arcanists on this island are not as easy to deal with as you imagined.
I'll take your word for it, yeah.
I heard some pretty alluring and intriguing anecdotes.
Miss Lilia, this way. You will cover this area.
Stay on the radio.
The flying witch waves her hand and departs for her new job determinedly. Sonetto hesitates for a brief moment, then quickly goes after her.
Don't worry, Timekeeper. Lilia and I will keep an eye on Manus Vindictae.
Okay,
We're counting on you, Sonetto. I have a feeling we are coming closer to a big secret.
The masked heads want to escape from the classroom of truth again. Stop them. Yeah, let's do it. I keep switching her over to this one, and she keeps switching back. Why?
There is no turning back.
Let's see. Yeah, same thing. Is there anything we can do to kind of push it? Okay, nah, probably not. It's okay. Excuse me. One wave. This should be fine.
Удерживайте позиции. Fullness support.
Yep. Okay, we're good.
Всем подразделениям. Вперед!
Excuse me. You have to send the crew menu? Okay, that makes sense. Yeah, I have to like change the preferred side cubes, I think. Okay, probably I'll do it later. They'll eventually understand the beauty of mathematics. Okay. Various scraps of colored waste paper. The Great Revolution, transforming the prison of numbers into an artistic utopia. Begin investigation. 5:30 a.m. The sun has just risen. Incorrect island schedule. Urgently needs correction. A rough doodle of a man with an expressionless face. Loose hair, free-spirited and discerning. Needs a bit of dishevelment. Tough headband. Perhaps expresses individuality and defiance. Monotonous clothing colors. No tassel decoration. Poor taste. Room. Neat. Bed rolled up. Not even a trace of having been slept in. Collective lack of imagination and creativity. Doctrinal studies, question mark, question mark. Terrifying regulations, a strange hold on the soul, location Plaza Beach, method lecturing, art salon, transformation style, dreamy, cozy, passionate, a rough doodle of a beach party scene. Honey, bread and vegetable salad, vegetarianism, no leftover food on the plate, environmentalism, a beautiful utopian prototype, boring and lengthy Q&A sessions, sleep-inducing, frowning, contemplation, frowning, contemplation, not a single smile, harmful group activity. I am so confused. I can't tell what this is. Question mark. Honey, bread, and vegetable salad. Ooh. Vegetarianism, no leftover food on the plate, environmentalism, a beautiful utopian prototype. We've already read this. Okay. Walk in the fields makes me hungry. What's for dinner? A rough doodle of a little girl with long hair, fierce expression, and exaggeratedly waving arms, like some kind of artistic process. Terrifying pursuers, stubborn enemies of the Great Revolution, beware. No meat, reminder, sometimes peace must give way to the stomach. 10 people per table. Suitable for exchanging creative ideas and inspirations. Reciting poetry, yeah. High art, no meat. Rough doodle of grilling meat. Oh, whoa. Wait, are the Manus? Oh, wait. Okay, so I assume these are like the Manus who are also studying? Question mark? Yeah, the notes from the Manus members? Right. This is so cute. No, they've humanized them for me. Now I don't want to fight them anymore. Question mark. God damn. Sound the alarm. Ultimately, there's always more than one weather forecaster.
What? What am I looking at? So your so-called sacred project is this gigantic IDM computer?
Regulus inspects the computer like an expert.
I was curious about them during my stay in Laplace. Those later versions of the model are so much better than the 66 ones.
Ayo, good stuff. Question, do you have diggers? I don't have diggers. No, sir. Question mark. Diggers is a character, right? Question mark, I assume, because it's a capital D. Question mark?
This one doesn't seem that far advanced to those. This is not a junk piece the man has sold you, is it?
Items of the phenomenal world are all a waste. This one is long broken. After the emanation, we couldn't find anyone to repair it.
Why do you keep referring to the storm as the emanation? What does the emanation mean?
It is the waves of Numa. We are the expellees of the world of forms. We were banished to this damp and dark cave. Everyone here is obsessed with the fake light on the wall, but forgets to look for the truth. Numa, however, will lead us to escape the cave and return to a more supreme realm.
Eh? You make it sound like we're living in piles of rubbish.
Aren't we?
Damn.
Of course not. If you ask me, I'd say you have absolutely no idea how wonderful the outside world is. Because you have never left here to try it yourself.
Maybe, yeah, no, Regulus kind of has a point. I also feel like Regulus is the best person to probably talk about this, considering how much he loves her records and just, you know, these are material things that they're referring to, right? Question mark. Good stuff, good stuff. They had a cameo in this chapter. I do remember reading the name before, yeah, and one of the things, question mark. It's so funny to me how everybody on Verton's suitcase are nerds, including Regulus. It's quite cute, actually.
Dr. Pepper, the music festivals, Rory Storm, the Hollies, and the Rolling Stones. Oh, there are too many to count. If it weren't for this sick storm, I would still be riding a motorcycle in one of those races in London.
Your soul must be pretty contaminated.
And the computer, they can calculate extremely large numbers within seconds, better than hundreds of thousands of you combined together.
In the case of numbers, it's not the bigger the better. Also, This computer has never played a useful part in our study.
Oh.
Come on, mate. You people just leave it in a cave. It's like sending an infant to the kitchen and waiting for it to bring you dinner. Never mind, you'll see what I mean after I fix it.
There it is. The genius is coming in. Regulus mutters as she gets down on the ground and crawls closer to the computer.
No, but I've seen the Lepath people do it. Shouldn't be too difficult, I assume.
You know what? I trust her. I trust her.
Oh, the dust! When was the last time you sent people down here to clean? Oh, some critters are nesting here. Oh, did I break into your party?
Oh no!
Bertin, come give me a hand. They won't let me touch them.
She's getting dirtier. Look at her Sprite. Oh my god. Okay. We'll do it. We'll do it.
Let's kill time together.
Alright. Excuse me.
Red Gray, homeless support. Тени из прошлого. Огонь на прикрытие.
You know what? Sure.
Wear gloves.
Oh, right. Oh, la.
Freaking dumbass.
Perfect done.
Alright, okay. Now I'm gonna do this.
Red Gray.
You up. You up.
В атаку.
Freaking dumbass.
Всем подразделениям. Вперед!
What? Damn!
Wear gloves.
Okay.
Sterilize.
Here we go.
Wear gloves.
It's happening, y'all. It's happening. Oh no. Okay, one more. Boom. Boom. That's gonna be 6. Boom. Okay, good.
Go. Puppy.
Атакуйте фланг. Всем подразделениям. Вперед!
Okay, no, we're good. He's still got it. Okay, that's good. Let's go. Green numbers appear on the screen. After getting rid of the parasitic pests, the dusty behemoth begins to miraculously return to life. Behemoth? Yay.
It's great to have you clean the laboratory, Regulus. Your floating point immediately reduced.
Oh, is that a compliment? Sounds like one to
Yay!
me. Thank you.
It's a wordplay, Captain. Infinity minus any numbers still equals to infinity.
Oh, fine. I should have given up the idea of changing your eccentric sorting system a long time ago. What's the meaning of humans inventing computers if these machines were only left here for some critters to nest in?
Thanks to you, now we can have a look at the previous models, Regulus.
Good
It's a pity
stuff.
since it only has the data before 2003. Everything in the past 4 years has gone missing.
37's fingers are dancing over the keyboard. She seems surprisingly familiar with operating this computer.
This is our chronology, Vertin. From 1999 to 2007, the emanation has taken place 7 times. In the initial 4 years, the emanation has a pattern. First, it brought us back to the 90s, then the 80s, and then the 70s. After that, it suddenly leaped to the 30s. In the subsequent 3 years, it took place twice.
Oh.
Every record here can perfectly match what is in the Foundation's files.
Mm-hmm.
Wait. These are the records before 2003, you say? But this one refers to the storm in 1966, which happened recently.
These are indeed the records before 2003. What's following the records is our forecast.
Oh, what?
That's to say, you prophesied the 1966 storm 4 years prior to its occurrence.
You know, maybe they're not crazy.
How is this possible? That you are clever enough to develop such a precise mathematical model, while at the same time you just let the IDM become the home of these critters.
We just worked out the patterns in the number sequences.
You made such precise prediction even without leaving the island. That's incredible.
37 slips
You
curl
don't need
unhappily.
to go into a river to find out the pattern of its flow.
Okay, that's true.
Moreover, we would send people to observe in the phenomenal world. My mother was one of them.
Wait, what do you mean?
She is the co-author of this model. Nobody knows this computer better than her.
Okay.
So you have a mother too?
2?
37. Where is your mother now?
Like many people, she was restored to her true form. Since then, I took over this laboratory.
Restored to her true form? Triple Shotbot, welcome in. Hi. Hello. Yeah, no, this sounds terrible. This sounds very bad. True form is crazy. Honestly, it sounds like they fed her to the storm.
The form, you said? 37? What is it?
What kind of question is this?
She tilts her head, looking genuinely
The
confused.
form, or the essence, is what's left of you after all the fakeness has been peeled off.
Okay. So her soul, I guess? Let's see. The empty ship.
Now we are listening to the New Year collection.
Oh, excuse me. Oh, excuse me. Yay, New Year
The
collection.
world-famous painting Mona Lisa was found and returned to Musée du Louvre in the afternoon of December
Louvre?
13th. The U.S. Congress passed the Federal Reserve Act on December 23rd, formally establishing the Federal Reserve System. The conflict between Austria-Hungary and Serbia has escalated. Bulgaria challenged the Bucharest Peace Treaty. Tension is building up over the Balkan Peninsula. In London, futurists gathered under Big Ben, celebrating the upcoming 1914.
This is news of the outside world?
Sonetto puts Miss Radio to her ears, paying full attention to the unfamiliar news. After the snatches of news, when the channel knob has been turned to the... Oh. Question mark.
Well, I am with Sophia. Arcana's still in the hall. She hasn't taken any action so far. Got it. Please keep an eye on the Manus followers. Be mindful of the restrictions set by the Bangle. Who are you talking to?
Sonetto immediately hides Miss Radio behind her.
Just checking up on Lilia.
Please stay vigilant during the patrol. This is the last place we need to check.
On the white, soft beach, there are several geometrical bodies in different shapes. Some have sunk deep in the sand, while others are still standing unyieldingly. Just like a minimalist art exhibition.
We must keep this graveyard clean. Our dead deserve to be left in peace and undisturbed by the phenomenal world.
Sophia gets down on one knee before a cone-shaped body, dusting it meticulously.
Miss Sophia, you said this is the graveyard?
Her hand quivers a little.
Yes, the geometry graveyard it is called. 4 years ago, my father was restored to a geometric body on his way back to the island. So was 37's mother, who was also on that ship.
Yeah! Dude! They literally fed them to... Oh my god, they're literally just affected by the storm! No!
Why are you crying, Sophia?
I was wrong. We calculated it wrong, 37. We miscalculated the impacted area of the emanation. We thought the ships would be safe in the Gorgon current, but the safe area is in fact 5 degrees away. When the emanation happened, the bow of their ship had just entered the safe area. But it was too late.
Dude.
My dad is gone. So is your mom.
I know.
Fuck!
Why are you crying? My mom and your dad have come back to us, right?
Have come back? Do you call this coming back? Like this? In the form of geometric bodies? Cold and silent? Being pushed to the shore?
That's so dark! 37 frowns, looking confused, but then the corners of her lips turn up. As usual, she works out the answer within seconds. Swift and precise.
No. They have gone somewhere further. Look at them. These geometric bodies. How pure and how elegant. I've never seen such perfect geometric bodies before. If they are not from the eternal and transcendental world of forms, how should we explain this?
37?
I'm going to study the emanation, Sophia. This is the best chance ever. The transcendental world finally opens its door to us. We will reach our hands to the forms and explore the oldest and eternal laws. Will you help me, Sophia? Next time I will definitely make a better calculation. I promise.
Honestly, it sounds like she knows. It sounds like she's aware. She's just really like she's looking forward, that's for sure. Yeah, she's looking forward. Holy shit. Yeah, whoa. This is morbid. It's really morbid. I feel so bad for them. Waves lap against the beach. In the fine sand, the geometrical shapes are bathed unyieldingly by the moonlight. Despite the endless tides, they maintain their form, never eroded nor washed away. An eternal monument. Sophia lowers her head as if she's trying to cut herself out of a miserable memory.
Thank you for assisting 37 with her research, Sneto.
No, I didn't do anything. Timekeeper knows the storm better.
These shapes are actually very big. Are those shapes like the ones in the sea? Like what was turned in what the ship turned into? Question mark. I'm not seeing the smaller shapes. Not that I want to see the bodies, you know, but I kind of want to see the bodies. Question mark.
You have helped us greatly by just coming onto this island. For all this time, 37 has been locked up in the laboratory, refusing to talk to anyone, nor participate in any group study. Since the two-day emanation in 1929. It is you who helped her revive her interest in other affairs in Apiron.
Oh, man.
These are Timekeeper's contributions. I barely did anything.
Sophia smiles bitterly and looks away.
I can't help 37. Because I don't see the charm of numbers. I lack the perception that an integer should have. That's why I can't see my own number.
The number's charm? Sorry, I have never thought about this. For me, Arcanum is my inborn mission. If you ask me, you are an unbelievably excellent Arcanist. You can flatten the ground, clean up the beach, and rectify errors. You did it in an efficient and precise manner, which is already an advanced ritual.
Any students who have sworn to knowledge can do this easily. They aren't doing my job because they wish not to waste time on these trivial fragments of the phenomenal world. Because they have seen the truth.
God damn.
The phenomenal world is never complete. Like you can never draw a perfect circle there. No matter how much time you spend on it or how sophisticated your device is, it is impossible to draw a perfect circle in the phenomenal world. Arrows always exist. The floating points after the decimal can be reduced, but not destroyed. The perfect circle only exists in the abstract transcendental world. Of course, anyone in the world can find out the value of pi through the most primitive method. Egyptians, Greeks, Chinese, and Babylonians, they have all tried. They made circles with twine, painted on the ground with twigs, or measured the land with cubit rods, but none of them actually drew a perfect circle. However different their practices were, they found out the sole truth, the approximate value of pi. Because the essence of the circle is hiding in the imperfect manifestation of it. This is the truth. It is eternal, unchanged, pure, and transcendent. Anyone can reach out to it at any time, in any place, by any means, and everyone will get the same answer from it. The forms transcend all matters.
Her gaze is firm but distant.
The world of matters we live in is being flooded and destroyed by the tides of Numa. When the tides recede, what is left on the beach is the essence.
This doesn't sound right. Let me think. How come your theory reminds me of the Manus Doctrine?
37. We see the storm very differently. Among all the other things, we saw it first of all as a disaster.
But earthquakes, floods, volcanic eruptions, these are also disasters. These catastrophic events happen not because they have a reason to destroy. They just happen in this world, like we do. This is what my mother taught me. She must be proud that she's a perfect geometric body now.
I don't know.
I'm sorry for mentioning your mother.
Why do you apologize, Furton? Are you feeling guilty? This is a very unusual feeling for a number like you.
I don't get it. Why did you say my number is 0?
Is she actually a 0, or is this like some kind of like elaborate like thing? God damn. Okay, let's see. Caves cannot shield all rain, nor can paper manuscripts.
I just saw it. The numbers of everything and every being would just emerge in front of me. I see it, and I speak it out loud. That's it.
210 told me numbers imply our fate.
37 frowns more deeply.
Don't believe him, Verton. Numbers are just numbers. I know nothing about fate.
You know what? That's a good explanation. Like, honestly, the whole thing with like 201, it was very like zodiac / astrology coded, which in itself is not necessarily wrong. I think there's definitely like there is like truth rooted in like astrology and stuff like that, but I think it's also fair like to, I don't know. Yeah. No. I don't know. It's very hard to say. Yeah. Is it fair to say that like, I guess 201's view of what numbers are was very arbitrary? Is that the word I'm trying to say? I'm not sure. Sounds right, but I'm not too sure. But yeah, I don't know. This feels more solid. I feel like it won't take too much for me to think, okay, yeah, no, that makes sense. Wait, 201? Oh, 2110. My bad, sorry.
Fine. I don't think I like 210. And the feeling goes both ways for us.
That's fair, yeah,
said
no.
He is a poor number. 210 equals 2 times 3 times 5 times 7. He is the product of all prime numbers between 1 and 10. Looks like he has it all, but he doesn't have any real forte. He likes to sugarcoat himself with metaphors. Only those with a flawed essence would adore the trickery of words.
Sorry. Damn. I just got like splash damage.
This is indeed an extreme comment.
And 6 is no better. Every leader of a Pyrrhon has been a 6. 6 is the perfect number since it equals the sum of all its proper divisors. 1 plus 2 plus 3 equals 6. But this number has been overrated. He's not that special.
What about your number? What does 37 mean?
I don't know. I am 37.
She presses her lips.
I've known it since I was born. So does everyone else. People told me what it means, but I have never tried to prove their theory. I know very little of fate, so I always think...
It almost feels as if like she doesn't really see numbers as like this huge, larger thing. It's just something that is. It's like a name, right? Like, oh, like you have a name. Sure, you can give a name meanings, but ultimately, like, what actually is it? It's just a bunch of like letters put together that you've assigned to like one person. So it kind of feels like that, but I don't know. Question mark. She's a savage. Yeah, she is. Yeah, she did call him a show off. It's crazy. Question mark. Question mark. She told him that and doesn't get why he doesn't like her. Yeah, no. Yeah. I think he has good reason as to like why he probably wouldn't like her. But like, I don't know. She's kind of right. She's kind of right. Question mark. God damn, fight back with the algebra. The fact that she acknowledged she doesn't know means she's really smart. I think it's very cool that I feel like it's already kind of in character for her to be very honest. So like everything that she said so far, even if like she hadn't said like, oh, I don't know, has always felt like a very honest answer. And like her saying that she doesn't know just kind of like validates that, right? It kind of like pushes that. that idea that, you know, like, yeah, she's just being very honest. She's just saying what comes to mind, and it's not like oh, I'm saying this because I have other motives or intentions.
Even if I find out their essences, does it mean I have known them better?
37 once tried to tell me my number.
Sophia takes a deep breath.
She wrote it down and put it into a bottle, but I couldn't get up the courage to open it. I didn't want to know. I once made a horrible mistake. An unforgivable miscalculation. It makes me worried that I may also be a mistake. So I threw the bottle into the sea.
Aww. Oh, she's so pretty. She stops her patrol and turns back briskly.
37 is different from us. We are all prisoners of that cave. Only the wise one can find her way out of the cave and return to rescue the rest of us.
Man! Damn! Layla, welcome. Thank you for the follow. Who's your favorite character, Igor? I don't know what Igor's like yet, but I enjoy playing his character.
I'm the ignorant prisoner who sits, and she's the wise one who returns. I will be crushed into dust by the truth, while she will be the star shining above it.
This has been kind of yeah. This has been kind of clear from like pretty much their first I guess our first encounter with them. Excuse me, that like Sophia feels kind of like inferior. I wonder how they're gonna explore that though. Yeah, question mark. Russian enjoyer? Yeah! More like old man enjoyer. Actually, I shouldn't say that. It sounds kinky. Old person enjoyer. Badass old person enjoyer. Question mark. Yes, she had heard the fable, but never quite like this version. The red-headed girl lets out a sigh, raises her gaze out above the sea at the twinkling night sky.
The stars in the night sky. Beautiful, but cold. It has been there long before my existence, and will stay that way long after I'm gone. It sheds no tears for the weak, nor laments the tragic fate. It's forever bright, and always moving forward. The person who avoids the truth is not qualified to study it.
The way she's staring off, it's kind of haunting. The redheads are having a heart-to-heart.
I'm sorry. My interpretation has been emotional.
It's okay.
No. I think I kind of know how you feel, Miss Sophia. However unworthy you think you are, there must be something we can do. Maybe we can't reach the core of the truth, but we can clean up the path to it for the future explorers. This is our fate.
Interesting insight. I have come to understand why 37 likes you so much. Let us go back to work then. Start from dusting the tombstones.
Okay. Question mark.
Alright, I've had enough of these Sol Numa related idle topics. I want to have a look at your model. Wow, seriously? How did you get this far?
Regulus eagerly pokes her head over, but 37 is faster. She has switched off the computer swiftly.
This model has been proven wrong. For 4 whole years we had been optimizing it. But the emanation in 1929 only lasted for 2 days, which means our calculation was entirely a failure. That model is just like this computer. It's a piece of junk. And this is all I can present to you.
Damn. 37 drops her head looking sad.
No, it's not junk. I think I know why your model didn't work. What? Manus Vindictae has changed history. They accelerated history, forcing historical events to happen earlier than they were supposed to. Thus, the storm in 1929 occurred sooner than it should.
No way.
Yo! No shit! 37 stares at her in astonishment, her shoulders shiver.
Controlling the emanation. Changing the history of the outside world. Numa is eternal and transcendental. It won't obey any orders given from the phenomenal world. Neither will it change its patterns because of some fragments.
So, honestly, it's starting to sound like the Manus Vindictae may not be very welcome visitors here anymore. Oh, boy.
I'm telling you the truth,
Okay.
37. I've been there, in the storm of 1929. Your model was not wrong. You just missed some key information. You've never been to the place where the storm falls, and thus know nothing about the symptoms of the storm syndrome and the true purposes of Manus Vindictae.
No! That's impossible!
How can it be
Even if there were means
impossible?
to control the emanation, it wouldn't be like this.
How would it
This
be
is
like
true.
then?
Does it mean the phenomenal world, this insignificant phenomenal world, is more transcendental?
Would that be so crazy? I say that like I don't understand half the things that are going on. But would it?
Mother's model was defeated by this?
Oh man. She holds herself with a pale face as if making a tough decision. Eventually, she speaks up again with great difficulty.
Vertin, could you give us proof? The proof that Manus Vindictae accelerated history and triggered the emanation.
I swear I wasn't lying.
No,
That's
not
not
like
proof,
this.
though.
To prove it in front of a Piron. Go to our sacred place, to the Hall of Truth, in the depths of the cave. There, everyone can see the essence of the world. I beg you, give them your proof, just like how we submit the proof of our soul number.
Oh man. This doesn't change everything for us? Not really, but for them? Oh boy. This is a lot to take in. Imagine blaming yourself or blaming like I guess like the I don't know, inconsistencies, question mark math for like, oh dude, this is crazy. It turns out it was like, honestly, I'm honestly surprised they're even welcoming like the Manus Vindictae, but they welcomed us in as well. It seems like they don't really know what we do. They're really just bringing people in based on whether they're irrational numbers or not. Damn. God damn.
Come here.
God damn.
Place your hand on it. Feel the texture. The craft is one of a kind, not some cheapie you can get from the flea market.
Cheapie?
I mean it. This is a Keelian, and even the most traditional, delicate, and expensive kind. It has applied fiery red as the dominant color, and the stitches are perfectly neat.
Where does it come from?
From the sea, just like you, darling. It arrived with a meerschaum pipe, a glass jar, a pack of sugar cubes, and a child in panic.
Huh?
Both she and the Keeling were born on the land where the craft originated. Their appearances apply the same dominant color, and the patterns in them share similar complexity. Oh, your curiosity is aroused. But we are not done with the carpets yet. You've always got to get a souvenir or two every time you reach a new place. So you will have something to show when you tell the stories one day, right?
True. Not wrong, not wrong.
Look at these handmade fabrics. How splendid! Those incredible patterns were the only thing on the craftswomen's minds when they made the carpets. It's safe to say they have spent their whole life improving their skills at using the vertical loom. And that's how we get these carpet knots arranged in beautiful lines.
Question mark. I want to say something, but I don't remember if the game already explained to me why the Manus Vedute was allowed in. I don't think it's explained yet. Question mark, but we'll see, yes, we'll see. Question mark. Thank you for keeping that in mind. I appreciate it.
But they are just people like us. What if they get distracted? What if the carpet knots go off the right track and get tied to the wrong threads? Then you will be in trouble. Big trouble. All the problems in the universe will come at you, and the situation will be even worse than the bureaucratic system of a millennial empire.
Man, can we do something to fix it?
I like the pragmatic quality in you. I'm sure it will make your life even more wonderful. The people will be impressed and line up to tackle the problems for you. Oh, don't be mad. Some make troubles and others deal with the troubles. That happens. You know, every question has a questioner when they are raised. Likewise, every error has a corrector when they are corrected. That's how we get to know them. The correctors. An ancient profession.
I'm guessing this is what her mom was.
Their duty is to remove the loose threads and iron out the wrinkles on the carpets. In the language of this island, that is to check the calculations on the papyri and even the holes on the punched tapes. No one is capable of doing this job
Sophia.
except the
Oh,
altruists,
okay.
because it is similar to unraveling a ball of wool. Besides finding the end of the threads, you must always pay attention to the cats. Yes, the cats. They may jump on the ball and make things even worse.
Oh, okay, so that's why. Oh, okay, that's why she's always showing up when we're doing stuff. Okay, that makes sense.
And she, the red-haired little girl with the carpet in her arms, was overwhelmed at the beginning. Not yet familiar with the ruler, she tried her best to find the end of the threads. So the cats took the opportunity to jump on her together and left countless scratches on that little forehead. Poor girl. See, that's the problem every corrector has to deal with. Their job is to correct errors. But what if their own existence is also part of the errors? Oh, it's no big deal. There is more than one loom in this world. She left the complicated patterns behind and came to this simple kingdom featuring numbers only. There she made the first contact with a spinning loom named geometry. She had never seen anything like that before, and it was almost impossible for her to comprehend how it worked. She could hardly convert the numbers on the books into an actual diagram in her brain.
Geometry?
Without a whole picture of what she was working on, she resorted to her hard work and more hard work. Then a long time passed, leaving one wound after another on her fingers. Later, the wounds even became calluses. In the end, her hands were no longer tender, but tough enough to resist the damage from the loom. Yes, she has won a place on this island for herself.
She worked very hard.
Yes, she's a quick learner. She learned even faster than some of the locals. But that was not enough, because she has been outmatched by her playmate, the leading one in the field of mathematics on the island. That girl is like a perfect piece of satin born by nature. It is decorated by the beauty of mathematics and geometry. No manual work involved. In order to reach the showcase where that perfect piece lies, and to stay on the right track and fit into the school, she has done everything she could. But, she is still the most distinctive carpet there. Anyone can tell that as long as they spend some time on the island.
God damn.
Of course not. She's only a bit different from others. So she will continue to weave on the loom until one day the spindle pierces her callus and the fire burns everything to the ground. Shh. I should stop here. You know that mathematician who was thrown into the sea? He died because he said something he shouldn't have. Cut not wood on a public road. Open not an unwanted bottle.
Huh. Open not an unwanted bottle.
I don't know what to say next. I guess the best line for this circumstance is, see you later.
Interesting. Very interesting. Is this an allegory about child labor? I'm not sure, actually. I don't think I've picked that up, personally. Question mark, question mark. But then again, it's kind of all in riddles, and I'm only kind of getting like 30% of what she's saying. Why does Grandma like to end things depressingly? I guess it's just part of what Grandma... I don't know. Question mark, question mark. Okay, let's see. The needle pierced her and everything burnt down. It just seems like...
Wait a second, just a second.
It kind of seems like, the only thing I really picked up from that was that, like, she has the relationship I thought Matilda would have with Sonetto, but it turns out Matilda just had a huge crush on Sonetto. But, like, yeah, there's this, like, one-sided rivalry thing going on. Supat, welcome in, hi, good stuff. I'm home from work, ayo, good stuff, hi, welcome, welcome. I hope you have a good, rest from work, good stuff. The title is Misfit, talking about Sophie and mentioning she was an outsider once. Question mark, question mark. I think I'm starting to die. I think I actually completely missed out on that because I noticed there was a part down the line where like they were talking about her being an outsider, but I was like thinking like, did we get to that? Question mark. But yeah, question mark. She just feels alone in an island that she doesn't relate to. That's valid. Question mark. So she's not a local. I'm gonna have to go back and reread it then because I think I zoned out for a bit. Question mark, question mark. Okay, let's see. Wait a second, just a second. Okay.
Isn't this still the dungeon? Are you setting us up?
All caves are interconnected. This is the way to our sacred place.
37, wait. I remember Sophia once told us that trespassing on the sacred place is a serious crime.
No worries. The restrictions were to help us not be distracted by the unimportant details in life. It would not stop us from seeking the truth.
Oh, excellent. I will tell it to the Abraxas when it shows up.
Yeah. Regular suddenly stops.
Are you sure this is the right way? My heart just sank as if I took a bite of those overnight potato chips.
Are you scared?
Yeah. Obviously.
I wish. But when I was exploring underground with Lilia earlier, we ran into some fog like this one. Oh, it doesn't bring you any wanted guests, mind you.
Maybe you were their target because you are an irrational number.
Again?
Oh, is that so? You integers will be fine then. Good luck.
We'll find out.
Don't beg this pirate for help later.
Hold that. Something is coming out.
Several strange creatures emerge in the fog, staggering over. Oh no!
With two snakes as its feet. Abraxas. That's weird. Why are they here?
They're coming for us.
Ha! What did I say? Don't bet.
Regulus, prepare for battle.
Okay, I know. I was just teasing her.
Regulus whistles and charges towards the enemies with excitement. Well, an extreme pain comes from the wrist. No! It's the stone bangle which is radiating burning heat.
The stone bangle is activated, but they're just Abraxas.
Regulus, wait for their attack. Do not kill them. What kind of request is this?
Listen to me, Regulus. That's of prime importance.
Fine. If it is of prime importance, this pirate will try her best.
Okay. Damn. What the fuck? Wait, so like, are these Abraxas like Manus? Excuse me. Is it because of the Manus? Question mark? The Manus Vindictae? Question mark? Okay, let's see. Oop. Yeah, we're headed in. Don't kill them. I don't know if I can do that. Question mark. Packs once formed cannot be broken. Each round, the first character to actively cast incantation cannot act again. Ignores immunity until the start of the next round. Gains damage taken 30% for the duration. First character to actively cast incantation cannot act again until the start of the next round. First character. Okay. All right. Fine. In that case, I think what I'll do is I'll put this up.
I get it completely. Lucky blade.
Okay, then Leilani won't be able to act in the next round, from my understanding.
Enemy attack, enemy attack.
Okay, that's fine. That's... Oh, okay. Understand. All right. I think what we'll do is... I think we'll heal. Yeah, okay, we'll heal. And then we'll do all the buffs.
Freaking dumbass.
Тень из прошлого. Никогда не забывай.
Cool. Alright. Cool. Yeah. Okay. Oh, Windsong would probably not do well in this fight. Yeah, okay, I understand how it works now, ish. Kind of. Ish. I'm not worried. I'm just gonna do it. This is the last round, guys. I'm sure. If it's not, I'm gonna be really sad. Okay, just in case.
Очистить цель.
I'm losing my patience.
Всем подразделениям. Вперед!
No! How did you survive? I mean, it's fine. It's okay. Do that. That in itself will give us 4. 1, 2, boom. Okay. This is way overkill. Okay, cool.
Well done. Your tactical skill is obvious.
Yay! Okay, cool. 1 HP. Artillery. Let's go. They're blue. Like, that's such a... Oh, dude. If this is like the Manus's way of kind of getting in the way, I mean, like I said before, like these kinds of like fucking deals don't protect anyone. If there's a loophole, if there's at least one party that's like gonna find a loophole to try and like whatever. You know what I mean? Like, yeah, it honestly puts everyone else at a disadvantage. It's honestly kind of stupid. I kind of hate it. Oh my god. But that goes for like most things. Okay, let me switch back.
I still have 10 more songs to play.
Okay.
These are not the same kind of Abraxas as we've encountered before. Do they have different varieties?
Wait, where is Miss 37?
Oh boy. The answer comes from a distance.
Hey! Come on, keep up!
She just left!
Did she just take off like that while we fought?
Yeah, she did.
Sneaky little. We should leave too, Vertin.
No, we have to go.
Wait a second, Regulus. Do you sense anything familiar in the fog?
Arcana?
You bet. This is the first guest room we were put in when we first entered the island.
No, Captain. This apple has the same strange feeling.
It's the Arcana. It's definitely the Arcana.
Series in the same kind of fog. And before that...
Rise of Ceres. Arcana? The Arcane? Arcanum? Arcanum. the presence of arcane stuff.
It's the same fog as in the Elitial space.
Oh. Yeah.
That is to say... This
The
fog
man-
was the cause of our illusion to see the Ceres and the Abraxas' attack.
Don't rush to conclusions. Follow 37 first.
Yeah.
Oh. And what's that series you were talking about?
That's new info. Yeah, that is new info. The fog gets thicker and thicker, yet the surroundings are becoming brighter and brighter. As if there's an invisible light source hidden in the fog.
I just picked up a piece of paper. Like
Oh.
this, just bent over and reached to the ground.
Right, the dream. I completely forgot the dream happened. Oh no. Okay, so that's the Sarah. That's Sarah's. Okay, question mark. Regulus bends down and reaches for a flicker of light in the darkness. When she straightens up again, there's a classic manuscript in her hand.
What book is it?
Oh, probably just some math problems left from the critter's breakfast. You never know. Wait, the compound of alchemy. The 12 gates leading to the discovery of the Philosopher's Stone. This is that alchemy handbook given to Edward IV by George Ripley. Why is it here?
Look at this, Captain. Of the Great Stone of the Ancients by Basil Valentine. The 112 books by Geber. Emerald's tablet in Latin. Seems like there are more ancient texts about alchemy hidden inside the whole, but they are all incomplete.
Interesting.
Oh, so maybe I need to crack some more crossword puzzles to find out about this.
Our caves endow people with wisdom. Our secret knowledge is hidden in the silent boulder walls.
Without getting anyone's attention, 37 has gone to the other side of the cave.
The knowledge in those books is just a drop in the ocean. Follow me, Regulus.
But Regulus puts aside the manuscript and hesitates.
Vertin, you lot go ahead. Go with 37. I will meet you outside.
Why?
You want to read these books here?
The knowledge passed down through language can easily be distorted. Compared to the wisdom of a Perron, it's nothing.
No, I'm not going to stay here. I'm going back. Oh, all right. I might as well just admit that your cave indeed has the power to give people insights. If I follow its lead, perhaps I'll finally work out the answer about that little thing I've been carrying with me.
Okay.
Never thought that I'd find the answer here. Easy as picking up a shell on a beach.
You know what? Fair enough. Do your thing. 37 stops and tilts her head in confusion.
What? You don't want to get closer to the truth?
She's got her own truth to look
Of course
for.
I do. And that's precisely why I don't want to get to it so easily.
Oh.
I don't want it to be fed into my brain. Come on, it's the ultimate truth that we're talking about. If someone just tells me the ending of Lord of the Flies before I enjoy the book, I will throw them into the sea as you people do.
I don't think it's the same thing, but okay. She suddenly smiles.
I only met 2 people who reject the truth.
Wait, so it was Regulus and?
The mindset of irrational numbers. I see.
Stop!
Thank you for being my subject of observation, Regulus.
Okay, well at least it's not a negative, like, observation. But 37 has walked away.
Votan. We have a long way ahead. Be careful, Regulus.
Don't worry, I know this place well enough by now. After all, I've never been so welcomed in any other place ever. Critters, monsters, creatures with strange heads. Do you worse. This pirate is not afraid of you.
Okay. What's this? Bizarre monsters block the captain's path. More Abraxas. Okay, we'll do it. We're not hitting them, they're hitting us first. I thought they were actually gonna try and hit us first. I'm not gonna lie. So strange. Look at their... No, guys, look at them. That's a hand. No? That's a hand. Right? Okay. Let's see what else they have. Oh, excuse me. Oh, excuse me. Okay, it's all the same stuff. Plus my typical menace. Yeah, holy shit. I did not notice that they had hands. I knew that, like... Yeah, there was something weird here, but I didn't know that they had hands for heads. That's so strange. Okay, question mark. It's not the same thing, right? They don't do the thing. Okay, well, I mean, like, sure, then I'll just do my usual. You go. It is a hit, right? That's so interesting. How did they manage to do this to the Abraxas uncaught? Like, has Sophia just purely been focusing on us and not, like, you know, checking in on the menace? Are they neglecting them because they're putting too much focus on us? Question mark, question mark. Oh my god. Question mark. Okay, let's see. I'll shove this up first. I mean, no, there's only one wave. It doesn't matter. Yeah, there's only one wave. It's okay. Trust. Sure, why not? Okay. Excuse me. More Moxie. More. I think I'm gonna get cooked towards like the later chapters. Okay. I want to believe. I do. Please. Okay, not bad, but not great. Yeah, nah. It's okay. They can disarm. I don't care. I don't care. Question mark. We'll do that. So no one dies. Ellen, welcome in. Hi.
I'm losing my patience.
Ooh, okay. Good. Yeah, get up there. Sure, whatever. Stretch.
Всем подразделениям. Вперед!
Okay, nice. Good stuff, good stuff. Whoops, stretch. So Regulus is a musical literature person, so reading is better for her, and reading involves letters, so the reason Regulus is irrational is because of a war of numbers and letters. Oh, wait, that is actually quite interesting. Question mark, question mark. Honestly, you're doing pretty good. When I started playing, I got stuck in chapter 5 for a while. I think it's probably because my Igor is actually pretty overleveled. Was overleveled initially in the beginning parts of chapter 5, but I'm not sure if Igor is gonna carry us through the inter-chapter as easily. I'm not gonna lie. Question mark, question mark. Good stuff, good stuff. Now she can return home with peace of mind. Right. That's 20. The Truth Seeker. Let's see.
Apeiron, the boundless, the beginning of all things. Everything originates from it and returns to it. Infinity has no start and no end. But nothing would come into existence if there's only infinity. Look up there, Vertin. Now they are presenting in their true forms. In their purest and newest forms.
Damn! 37 stretches out her hands like a proud conductor.
From the wounds on infinity. When it's cut by finity, the patterns of the cutting are what we call mathematics. Thus, the essences of numbers exist inside all beings, and the patterns of all numbers exist in all matters. The length of a butterfly's wings and its body are in golden ratio, and the plant leaves grow on their stems in the pattern of the Fibonacci spiral. This is the most primitive rhythm of Arcanum. And it is also the beginning of our extraordinary study.
Damn!
This is the essence.
And how do I submit my proof?
Close your eyes, Vertin. Only when your eyes are closed will your mind open up. Now, stay fully concentrated and recall the question you want to verify. Only in the absolute contemplation can truth reveal itself to you.
Okay, I guess I'll close my eyes. Question mark. Adamance and Brian, welcome! Hi, good stuff. Welcome in, welcome in. The body is tossed up and falls into eternal silence, yet the soul is thrilled, celebrating its hard-earned liberty. Liberty? We've been liberated? Damn. Okay, let me have a look. Question mark. I feel like I missed out some stuff initially, but it's okay. Yeah. Okay, cool. As it rises higher, it sees farther. It transcends the eternal wheel of birth and rises beyond the continuously running wheel of time. From the void to the first existence. From 1 to 2, then to 3. From points to lines, then to planes.
The emanation. The storm syndrome. Where are they from? Foundation, Manus Vindictae, Apeiron. What roles do they play? Why does the storm fall when history trembles? Why doesn't the storm fall into the misty land? What is the ingredient of asymmetrical nuclide R?
All the clues from the past are gathering here. Points make lines, lines make planes, and planes... Dude! A huge net of mysteries.
Dark underground labyrinth. But Numa can guide us to go beyond all things and reach the exit. Vertin, can you see it?
Damn.
It's burning.
It's burning? Why is it burning? The stone bangle on the wrist becomes scalding again. The tranquil kingdom of truth disappears, replaced with endless chaos.
What's going on? Is somebody fighting with the Manus now? What's happening outside the cave?
Is it Regulus?
Why are you straying? If the meditation goes beyond control, you will be thrown out of here. This would be a foolish mistake. For Reparon, this is...
But the bracelet! Like, how can you focus when suddenly a voice comes into the mind? Like a strong wind blowing off the candle.
No man shall bravest the storm and live. Including thee.
$37.
What is that? All the heavenly images have gone. In the depths of the freezing cave, the Manus spawns are violently knocking their heads against the walls. By their feet, 37 is lying unconsciously, yet muttering incomprehensible words. The soul stone statue is still in the cave, looking down upon them indifferently.
What happened? Were all those illusions? If it weren't for the heat of the stone bangle that wakes me up, would I go as crazy as they did?
Dude.
This stone reminds me of the spinning wheel.
Luckily, the leather box is still here.
Of asymmetric nuclei are. If the reagent turns gold after reacting with the fog here, that means the fog contains elements that can be immune to the storm.
A hint of gold forms in the glass tube. This has never happened before.
The color changed faster than I thought. The concentration of R is hundreds of times, no, thousands of times higher than in the Manus' masks. In other words,
are they here to take it?
Whoever owns this cave can produce the protective equipment of the storm in big numbers. Is that the reason why Arcana is here?
Probably. Big bean. Yeah, it looks like a big bean.
Mother, our model. How's it feel? How's it feel? I need to take 37 out of here.
Why are they attacking us? Okay. Stupid question. If we wanted to attack the Manus-affected Abraxases, and our bangle starts scalding us, when they attacked us, did Arcana not fucking feel it? Hello?
So the Abraxas were people from the Manus. The fog here can affect people's minds, like those around the lake in my suitcase.
She's just nonchalant, but wouldn't she die? Wouldn't she die? Oh my god. The stone bangle is incredibly heated.
Have the Manus found a way to launch attacks without being punished by the bangle?
Exactly! The bangles, like stuff like precautions like this don't help the people they need to help. They just kind of anything. Like the moment someone finds a fucking loophole, like they have the upper hand and everyone just dies.
Don't they care about the price they will be paying anymore?
They're just gonna let Arcana die? The danger is close. One must act
I
now.
hope Regulus didn't throw my words to the wind. I have to get rid of them first, and go out to join the others.
Maybe she's already long dead. Ooh. I guess we'll find out. I feel like it's highly unlikely, though. She's too important. Okay. Oh boy, we're getting very close to where I am. We're getting very, very close. You know what? I'm actually gonna go ahead and up Igor's thing. Actually, no, fuck it. Let's not. Yeah, let's just do it. And if I die, I'll go and like upgrade Igor's thing. We're good, we're good.
No turning back.
4 waves? Oh god. First character actively cast. Okay, ignores immunity until the start of the next round. Okay. Cool.
The peace agreement.
Fine with me.
Or is it safe as long as the contracting parties have no intention to fight?
I will push this. Oh, okay. Conditions are not clear.
Punishment of the bandit. I have to be careful with the method and timing of attacking.
Okay. I think we'll actually start with Leilani. And then we'll do Windsong later. Oh, we can do 2, so I think we'll do 1. Oh, whoa. 2. Okay. Alright, no, this is fine. Right now, what we can do is we'll do 1 from Leilani again. Actually, no, I can use it. Yeah. I definitely can use it. But I'm gonna switch. Alright, you go up. We'll just push it all up. Yeah, it's fine. We'll also heal.
Тени из прошлого. Всем подразделениям! Вперед!
Okay. Alright, okay.
Wait. The body is melting.
What is that?
It turns into a seed. So this
Gross.
is how the Manus fight against the restrictions. They sacrifice one man to feed another.
What? Okay, we can't do anything about the seed. We'll just have to keep attacking as usual. Got it. Okay. Any more of Leilani's stuff? 2, 1, 1. Okay, I think we'll do 1. This. And that. Oh shit! Oh no, it's fine. Oh no, it's not! No! I forgot! It's fine. Totally fine. Okay, no, we're good though. We're good. I just forgot. I forgot. Okay. Start with Leilani as usual. Hit them with one of these. Screw it. If it's overkill, it's overkill. I don't care. Let's heal.
Никогда не забывай. Всем подразделениям! Вперед!
Okay.
The sacrificed follower has been absorbed by the seed. Is this some kind of ritual?
Okay. One can see the fall of everything.
37? Can you hear me?
Okay, all right. Yeah, absolutely. You up. Yeah, you up. And then we'll do... Okay, so this is gonna give us 4, right? We'll do one of these. And we'll also... Because they're also gonna get Moxie. Let's just use this. And I don't know if it doesn't end up... Yeah. Let's just use this. Cool. Cool. Actually, no. No. Okay, 1. 1, 2, 3. Is that it? Is that all I wanted to do? Damn. Okay, well we'll have like Girly Pop go up. Yeah, okay. Yeah, get it.
I get it completely. Shiny arrows.
The benefits of field mapping.
Всем подразделениям. Вперед!
The dead
Okay.
into geometric symbols. Is it because of the cave?
That's depressing.
So the seed is the form of Manus Vindictae.
The forms transcend all matters.
A fruit has been born from
Things are
their
not as
flesh.
simple as I thought. I must make a plan and exercise great care.
This is perfect. Question mark. I think we'll get this. Oh my god. Gabriel, thank you for dropping in. I hope you have a good rest of your day. Thank you so much for dropping in. Good stuff. Question mark. I think this works out very well for us, actually. But what do you do? Okay. Okay, he's very strong. We probably won't get him in the first hit, but... At the end of the round, if HP is above 50, he performs an attack. When taking reality damage, Moxie +1. When losing Moxie, gains Moxie Guard for 2 rounds. Gains Wolf Furious Cry. Oh, okay, so the less HP they have, the harder they hit. Okay, got it. Question mark. Dispels? No! We can't let him hit at all. We can't let them hit at all. Okay. We'll start with this one, I think. Yes, this one. So we'll get rid of the Moxie, and then we'll go in with this one, maybe even.
Ready to raid. Formless.
Yeah. You go. Okay, trust.
I'm ready. Limited
Trust.
infinite love.
Trust. Okay. All right. Okay. Okay, good. Okay. I just noticed. It's not Leilani's thing. Okay, but it's fine. It's cool. It's enough. Okay, that's half. So he's not gonna attack. I thought he wasn't gonna attack! My bullets! Question mark. If HP is below 30%, my bad. Unless it like... I don't know, shit. Below 30 after being attacked, immediately uses ultimate. Oh, that's not good, actually. Performs an attack. Oh, that's the ult. Oh, no, it's not. Okay, I don't know anymore. It's fine. It's totally chill. We're totally chill. This is totally fine. We only need to hit them one more time. Like, really good, though. We have to hit them really, really good. That's 4. 1, 2, 3, 4. Get him! Get him, Igor! Get him!
Всем подразделениям! Вперед!
Come on, come on, come on. No! No!
Don't touch the device. Don't touch the device.
Ooh! That's enough! Haven't you had enough? Okay. Oh, man. Oh, man. Come on, give me a good one. I can only do so much. Oh.
Sterilize.
Огонь на прикрытие.
He's gonna ult. He's gonna ult! That's not bad. That's not bad. Not bad, not bad, not bad. Okay. That's gonna give us all the moxie we need. But I'm also...
Increase efficiency.
Yeah. No, we're getting through this. We're getting through this. We're doing it. We're doing it. Yeah, get him. Yeah, get him. Yeah. You're joking. Oh, okay. Thank you. Dude, that was scary. Oh my god. You know, this has some CZN vibes, or rather the other way around, except we're finding loot. I don't know what CZN is. Igor carried the fight, absolutely. Oh, I'm so glad. Okay. Oh, man. Chaos Zero Nightmare. Oh, yes! I heard that Chaos Zero Nightmare is also kind of like a card game-ish type gacha game. I was recommended it. I don't know if I'll play it, though. Maybe at some point. Maybe we'll give it a shot. I probably will like it. Bailey Jones, welcome in, by the way. Good stuff, good stuff. Mr. Artilleryman on your team. Homie is goated. Yeah, me too. I also very much enjoy him. Good stuff, good stuff. By the way, for anyone who might have just come in, just a heads up, if you guys are considering playing the game, maybe also consider downloading the game through my affiliate link, which you guys can find in my description and also pinned in my chat. Question mark. I really appreciate it. Good stuff. Of course, there's never any pressure. If you already want to play the game, feel free to do that. Question mark. And if you just want to watch, you're also very much welcome to do that. Good stuff. Okay, let's continue.
Vertin, finally! The manor suddenly emerged everywhere like ants. Lilia and I couldn't take them all down. I would have acted sooner if you hadn't told me not to pick fights.
A mad pawn roars and jumps on them, but is immediately being pulled off and knocked up by Lilia. God damn. Yeah, no, they can't honor their side of the thing at all. Like, they never were gonna, so, like, they didn't have anything to worry about. Question mark, do you get anything if we download through your affiliate? Good rep. Question mark. But it definitely does help. It really does help to download through my affiliate link. Yes. Question mark. Question mark. Question mark. Mira, welcome. Hi, welcome. Good stuff. Question mark. What the affiliate link does is that it tracks like the number of downloads, I believe, that we get, and it's good for me because I believe, like, don't quote me on this, it might help question mark determine like if I can enter the creator program. I think it'll help me out. Question mark. But either way, there are benefits. Yes. Question mark. Thank you so much. I hope that answers the question. Question mark. By the way, we are having Reverse 1999 half anniversary stream this Saturday. Ooh, ayo, good stuff. Let's go. Good stuff. Question mark. Having fun. I'm having so much fun because Igor is literally killing everyone. Question mark. Good stuff. Oh, okay, let me auto this. His limbs twitch horribly and his body soon shrivels.
Lean, all they want is to attack, even if their blood will be sucked out. Insane! Back when we were spying on them, I told Sanetta to screw the peace agreement through the radio. I knew those geometry psychos and the Manus would go mad sooner or later.
Yeah.
They were not that crazy when they were solving the math problems. There. What the hell happened down there?
The cave is the key to be immune to the storm. There is a cave on this island, which has the same effect as my suitcase. That's what the Manus are after.
What? But hasn't she also put on the stone bangle? Even if she can break free from that bangle, there is no way she'd let her followers keep carrying out suicide attacks. And if she has signed that peace agreement, how will she take the cave from a Byron?
Verton?
On Verton's back, 37 opens her eyes. She puts out a finger and points it to the sky. In the eternal and transcendental sky, several dazzling flare stars are lighting up. The Hall of Apiron is in deadly silence. Only a visitor is still browsing the classic book. A visitor? I wonder who it is.
I'm afraid you have overstayed your welcome, Ms. Arcana.
Yes! Thank you for fucking noticing! How is she still alive? What does your bangle even do? I'm sure the bangle works as needed. But like, oh, come on.
I have to regrettably remind you not to overstep the boundaries, despite the great help you've given to us.
How does she help?
I take not thought for needless disputes. But to ask a simple question.
She gently closes the book.
The great philosophers. Ye seek the ancient wisdom, follow the sage's teaching, and pursue the noble virtues. You are separated from the world for thousands of years. And you have not gained the human's understanding, nor have you sought for it. I find pleasure in this allegory of the cave. However, hast this been unto thee? That who led us to the exile in this cave.
The flare stars are approaching. What? They move in orderly manner as if they're a group of swifts. Wait, who's this? Wait!
What are they? I've never seen these before. Why are they here?
Wait!
These things should not appear on this island.
No!
No! 37, no!
The eternal and ever circulating current. Oh my god, upon the silent sea. And
Sonetto. Did you bring the humans' army here?
Guys, I'm not okay. Guys, I am not okay. Speculators gather on the beach, trying to dig shiny objects from the sand. Those things don't belong to them. I'm not fucking okay.
Let's kill time together.
Formless support. Ready to raid. Formless support. Атаку. Огонь на прикрытие. Очистить цель.
We had to wait 3 batches to get the next one. I'm pretty glad that I can just binge it. It's a privilege. It was 5? Question mark? Question mark? Wait, what was 5? Question mark. We just finished chapter 5 if that's what you're asking. Question mark. Let's see. Up. You. Yeah. We're just getting more moxie at this point.
Oh, hi.
Hell yeah, that's enough. That's definitely enough. Oh, 5 patches. 3 patches? Oh, jeez. Oh, man. Okay. Get him. Excuse me. They dropped the treasure they found in Scatter. Okay. Guys. Fuck. Okay. Dude. It should be like, I think 6. 6, right? Yeah, it should be. Anyway, for now, let's go ahead and upgrade Igor. Reveries in the rain. Descend deeper into the sea of knowledge. Climbing upward like a traditional climb. Oh, is this like the tower, the thing? Oh, okay. It's forcing us to go through the tutorial. That's fine. Are you gonna do 5.5? Yes, we are gonna do 5.5 now, and we're gonna do 6 tomorrow. Good stuff, good stuff. The stars should if you're concerned. Ayo, good stuff, good stuff. Thanks for the heads up. I know that there's like, I think like 6 or 5 nodes. Question mark? Let's see. This space is filled with forgotten knowledge and wisdom. Ideas from different eras and people intertwine here. Some lost in the passage of time, while others are yet to take form. Reveries in the Rain is one of the gateways to the remnants of consciousness. Those seeking knowledge are drawn here through dreams, fantasies, hallucinations, and psychological struggles to gain insight on the secrets of Arcanum and the mysteries of life. Okay, I mean, we'll check this out. Oh, there's more. Okay. Tap here to dive into the depths of myth and discover fascinating and innovative perspectives. Euphotic Zone? The boundless sea of myths churns, flooding the minds of the explorers with intriguing concepts. The further they dive, the further they delve, the more tempting ideas draw them in. Depths of Myth is divided into multiple large zones, each of which is further divided into stages. Every 10 meters of depth marks a new stage within the zone, and the deeper you dive, the greater the rewards. Okay. Excuse me, question mark. Divided into multiple large zones. Right. Okay, so yeah, that's straightforward. Cool. Yeah, okay. I think I'll check this out. I'll check this out off stream. I'm doing a lot of like out of the main story stuff off stream. But yeah, question mark. I'm gonna go and do the thing. Actually, I'll pick up stuff. Yeah, why not? Good stuff, good stuff. It's also my favorite part of chapter 5. Let's go! Then I'm definitely looking forward to it. Good stuff, good stuff. This, I'll take that. Thank you. Good stuff. Sorry, my island's a bit of a mess. It's a little bit of a mess. Okay, we'll head off here. And we'll go into I don't know, we'll pick everything up. Oh hey! Sick! I'll take this. Thank you. Perfect. Take this. Claim. Alright. This is gonna be our break time before we head into like the inter chapter. God damn.
Oh, I guess I should say good morning now. Okay. Sorry. I forgot it again. let's start over. Lie down, please.
God damn. I'm honestly like, I don't know. I don't think Sonetta was the one who called them in. I think it's definitely heavily implied that it was like Arcana or like, you know, the Manus, but like it's, or at least like they knew they were coming or something like that. And I don't know. Okay, I don't know. I feel like it's definitely the Manus is doing, but it's, oh dude, this sucks. I highly doubt that like 37 actually survived that one. Oh man. Okay, I'll claim it. Thank you. Is there more? Have I already done my weeklies? Yes, I have. Okay, good stuff. All right, let's continue. The star. Lovely meeting. It's diabolical to end the chapter with a cliffhanger like that. Yeah, no, like they knew exactly what they were doing. Triple Shoppa, thank you for the follow. Thank you, thank you. Hey.
Wow. So this is the library in Burton School.
I feel this. I feel this. It's so different walking into like a campus that you didn't go to and then like exploring their facilities going like, oh, so this is where you grew up. So this is how you study. So this is how everything looks for you like on your day-to-day like stuff. It's very interesting. I love it. I can't speak anymore. I'm a huge fan of wandering and like just looking at things.
So many people here. They're probably around my age.
A gorgeous sap green dress jumps onto the library of SPDM. Its owner keeps talking in a sing-song tone like a tripping Goldcrest.
We've also got this many shelves in the library of Sotheby's Manor. Are there any alchemy workshops and potion warehouses here, like in our manor?
The young lady stands on tiptoe looking around this place curiously.
Where can I find Miss Buanish? Madame Z told me to come here, but she didn't give any other clues. The people here really need Mr. Teaketler, who is always nice and warm to the guests. Just twist his teapot ear, then he can take you anywhere. If not so, placing a luck-a-day potion at the entrance would help as well. If I had made it before I came, Miss Buanish and I might have met by now. Or she will just pop up behind me. Are you looking for me? Oh my word! Oops, that was too loud. Where are my manners?
Sotheby straightens the wrinkles on her dress and gives out her hand like a real lady.
Oh, nice to meet you. Are you Miss Buanish?
The other girl nods haughtily. Her uniform speaks for herself. What the fuck? I'm zoned out. It seems to be an historic first meeting for them.
How did you find me? Did you see me in the Oniromancy? Or through a crystal orb? Either way, it is the great Arcanum. I'm much greater than that. Look at you, dressed as if you'd just been to a ball. You are as eye-catching as the pigment board on a sketch. I saw you the moment I came into the library. A ball? Does the Foundation hold balls too?
I don't know about that, but she's right. It's kind of hard to miss.
No, I'm saying... Est-ce que tous les amis de Vertine parlent comme ça? Never mind. Madame Z told me you wanted to look up the materials on the mysterious school that believes in numbers here. That's right. Miss Mossel told me she will thoroughly check the documents in the Foundation archive. So I'll go through the books in the SPDM library. If we can find anything about that school, we can be of more help to Vertin and her team. I'm sorry, Miss Sotheby, but I'm afraid the situation is going to disappoint you. While you spend the last hour looking for Ticketler's ear, the kind-hearted monitor assistant already gained the valuable access to the library. But I haven't found any records regarding the mysterious school that believes in numbers yet.
Like a bolt out of the blue.
Oh, but Miss Mossel said there are so many books here that they can cover the entire back of a Stronsay beast. That's a bit exaggerated, but she's right. Nevertheless, the librarian was transferred to a more important position years ago due to the storm.
Oh boy.
Many old books are not yet sorted. Some even went missing in the chaos.
Excuse me.
The only relevant materials I could find are the stories of Pythagoras and some books on mathematical theorems. But I don't think they have anything to do with Vertine's issue.
What Matilda sees now is a pair of tear-dimmed eyes.
That means I can't do anything to help them. Please stop being emotional. It doesn't work on this professional member of the Foundation.
Are you sure? She looks away and clears her throat like a grown-up.
Without field investigation permission, I can't take you out to collect information. But in fact, there is still another reference room only known to the most outstanding monitor assistant. Hooray!
Other students in the library cast disgruntled glances at them.
Shh. It's a violation to make noises in the library! Please follow me, Miss Sotheby.
Tall shelves, unfamiliar surroundings, an impossible mission. The girls walk through the shelves like fish swimming through coral.
Thank you so much, Miss Bonnie.
Coral. Sorry. No, I was reminded of the Walking Dead thingy. Question mark. Oh boy, Stretch. Have you looked into Igor's residence or psyche preference? It's a whole other beast in leveling, but damn, does it make him strong. I have Igor's psyche. I'm pretty sure I have his psyche, if that's what you mean by psyche preference. Psyche preference, question mark. Igor's residence, I don't think I've looked that much into. I've just been using like the quick set thingy. Question mark. Coral.
You mentioned ball. I haven't heard that word for a very long time.
Aww.
I remember what Mr. Carson, my butler, had taught me. He said, express your gratitude to fair ladies by holding a grand ball. I'll write to my father and ask for a brand new, unsinkable and maneuverable rock and roll park. I'm sure he will gladly say yes.
Damn.
Maneuverable rock and roll park? Yes. We can hold a twist ball on it when Bertin and her team are back.
Wait. She's writing to her father. But Mr. Carson was reversed. Is her father not also reversed? Okay, if it's spoilers, don't tell me. But like, yeah, I'm thinking out loud. Question mark.
Allow me to say no. The monitor assistant of SPDM will never participate in such an inelegant activity. Wait, did you just say Vertin and her team?
Uh-huh.
We can talk about the ball later. The kind-hearted Matilda Buanish will try her best to help you with the task. But, of course, it's only out of her sense of responsibility, not for some personal reasons.
Oh, definitely not for any personal reason. She's such a professional. It's definitely because of her sound sense of professionalism. Not at all because of something else that starts with the letter S. Question mark, question mark. They go faster and faster. Finally, they reach their destination. Unnecessary information room. What the fuck? Wait, whose perspective are we looking from? Question mark. To patch the fragmented errors in the future and to store the currently unimportant files and reports. People built this reference room in the shape of a box with gray and white walls. During this awful time, which might last for ages, people call it the footnote of history.
Here we are. The reference room storing unnecessary information. It's a place ignored by most staff.
Ah.
Even so, this careful, reliable monitor assistant will not let go of any details.
Sick? She knocks on the rusty sign haughtily.
I hereby officially appoint you as the Chief Assistant of Monitor Assistant of SPDM. I will take my responsibility and teach you how to become a devoted Foundation member.
Matilda pulls off the cloth covering the archive cabinet. Dust rises in the air. Yeah, it's unused.
Here is your first task. Read through these unsorted old files. All of them.
All of them? Sure. The monitor assistant takes a dusty file from the cabinet. The paper inside is already turned yellow.
I have searched all the archived ones. These are the last parts.
Her father was away with Miss Moisson. As far as we know, since she lived, it's possible Sotheby's father did as well. Carson mentioned them being together very briefly in chapter 1 or 2. That's true! That is actually true. Actually, no, that's legit. Question mark, question mark. Okay. That makes sense. Question mark. I don't think I ever questioned why Miss Moisson also lived. It was in the back of my head, but I never actually said it. So I guess, yeah, that would make sense. If they were together and Miss Moisson made it out, like, I think he definitely probably would have also made it out, which is good. Yeah, and that's true. Mia should be getting... Mia? Huh? Matilda should be getting money from somewhere. That's true as well. God damn. Thank you for the like, Draco. Thank you.
Discarded administrative documents, low priority materials, and substandard reports written by rookie investigators. By the way, you should know I didn't sort any of them out for you, and they don't necessarily have what you want.
That's all right.
Okay.
Leave them to me. I love reading.
Actually, I did not expect this conversation to go where it went. Question mark. You mean Sotheby? Oh yeah, Sotheby! Oh my god, I'm sorry. I said the wrong name twice. And among those names is my own name. That's really embarrassing.
You'd better do. Here's the key. Keep it safe. You can sit on the cushions there when you sort out the files. I don't want your dress to stain the stone bench. I'll go see if I missed any files. Listen,
Stain?
this monitor assistant will test you on your familiarity with these files when she's back.
God damn.
Double check completed. Looks like I didn't miss any relevant files. Phew, quite a long day. I doubt if that spoiled lady can finish all the materials. She must have been bored and fallen asleep, waiting for her tea kettler in the dream. It takes much more than dancing at balls to be a Foundation investigator.
I think you're not seeing, like... That's a crazy first impression. Oh my god. Jeez. Question mark. Sir Hansu, welcome in. Hi.
I'll send her back to that teacher when she wakes up. In the end, it will be the kind-hearted Matilda who finishes the task for her. Being a great monitor assistant comes with great responsibility.
I mean, it's good that she has a plan B, I guess. That's kind of... Again, Matilda gently pushes the door open. Surprisingly, she's welcomed with an energetic greeting.
Oh, Miss Boanish!
Standing on a ladder, Sotheby gives her a big smile with a stack of files in her hand. The files she didn't finish reading are scattered on the ground, while the others have been well organized in the cabinet. Oh my god, I love it! Good stuff. How you keep giving us? Thank you, question mark. How are you doing? I'm doing very good. Just a little bit tired, but otherwise I'm doing okay. Question mark. How are you? Question mark. Thank you so much for dropping in.
You didn't fall asleep. Did you sort out these files? Yes. And I love these books in uncommon shapes. There are so many wonderful stories. I often read books with Sasana when father wasn't at home. We read and read until the red bomb waves woke up the sun. Moreover, these files are much easier than Miss Moisson's reading task. Here, the gentleman from River Conway tamed a whole group of Avanks. How marvelous is that? Oh, okay. Looks like you meet the basic requirements for being a rookie investigator. Tu es plus ou moins qualifié pour être mon assistante en chef.
It's the begrudging, like, admission to, like, okay, yeah, I guess you can be my chief assistant. The young lady doesn't pay much attention to the mumbles from the monitor assistant. She's busy announcing her big discovery.
And I also found this interesting report. It tells a lot about the storm and the numbers. Will this be helpful to Burton? Show it to me.
She takes a pile of yellowed paper from Sotheby. This neat and orderly written report has no beginning or end. Obviously, the author is a meticulous person.
I have to say, it is undoubtedly a violation to submit such a report. But it will be a travesty of the truth and human sense if I cover it up.
Peace, sense, justice. They have always been the creeds in my heart. And are now the reason why I've decided to write down the whole thing.
Whoa.
A long time has passed since the first attack of the most severe crisis in our time. But we are still wondering, what on earth does it mean? That was the eve of the millennium, of which no one had any memories, illogically. The next day, time was already reversed to 1996, the moment we opened our eyes. We walked out of the building made of grey and white marble as usual, hardly aware that the sun we bathed in was from another time. Our survival was unexpected and almost unbelievable in such a calamity which swept the globe. Why did the headquarters of the Foundation survive the reverse? Why couldn't we find our younger selves in the outside world? Did any other region survive it as we did? What was the cause behind this calamity? I didn't know, nor did anyone else.
Oh, that's a good point. If you get reversed, and if you go back to like the place you stayed in before you like at the point of time that you got reversed to, why wouldn't you find yourself there, right? Yeah. No, that's a great point. Oh my god, wait, it never occurred to me. Dude. Oh my god, wait, that makes things so much more complicated. How does that even work?
Things remained unclear until time was reversed again. This time, we all witnessed that reign in the 80s.
God damn. The reverse is not time travel. It's not time travel, but you go back in time, you meet people of that time, things are as they are, and it follows the course of history until it gets changed. But it like, in that case, what happens to the abode that you stayed in during that period? Who stays there now? You know? It's very strange. So rather than having like everyone show up in like a past point in history, question mark, it's the place travel. But even as like place travel, because like we've met a couple of people, I mean like I think like Schneider's chapter was definitely like one of those examples. Like a lot of people that were in that like time were like people who like were of that period. And then there were like a couple of people who weren't, like, you know, like, I don't know. like us. Question mark. So like if let's say you knew where your great granddad lived and you went to like his house, would you meet him? Because it's not time travel. But also all these other things. Question mark. Keep playing to find out is all I can say. That makes sense, yes. Hard to answer without spoilers. Okay, makes sense. Thank you. I appreciate it.
Files Vertin needs.
I think so.
She says in a trembling voice, this monitor assistant who always claims to have a cool head and never panics so much.
It's a report written by someone who witnessed the storm.
Oh, damn!
And it had recorded the storms before Vertin became the timekeeper.
Yo, wait! Her parents? She has parents? I don't know. Supposedly she's an orphan.
Before she became the timekeeper?
Like she's an orphan, but I'm sure at some point she had parents. I'm pretty sure at some point she had parents. That's what I'm referring to. Like before, you know, she was orphaned. She had to come from somewhere. Question mark.
Whoa. So Vertin wasn't born a timekeeper. She didn't tell you that? Wait, no one is born a timekeeper. It's not an inherited title.
Oh, it's not an inherited title.
This report includes the secret chronology only accessible to the core members of the Foundation. You can only check it under the supervision of the monitor assistant before you become a qualified investigator.
Matilda does soft the folder carefully.
No matter what the reason is, it shouldn't have been shoved in this dusty room like rubbish. To evaluate
Why was it?
Authenticity and risk, the genius Matilda Boaniche will fulfill her duty as the monitor assistant and carry out a thorough inspection of this report.
It's strange that it was kind of kept away like this, right? So, question mark.
If you agree to this resolution, please nod, Assistant Sotheby.
The speech is full of terminologies Sotheby has never heard of, but it doesn't matter. Based on the tone of the speech, she's already decided how to answer.
Yes.
What was that noise? What's in here?
That was 1985. A gloomy, miserable night compared to that peaceful morning in 1996, when we were only bothered by confusion.
Hold on, wait, is Ape Ironite? Your name is just now hitting me. Wait, is your name based on like chapter 5? Or is it like a pure coincidence? Good stuff. God damn, Pog. Yo! That was 19. Okay, question mark. Let me just reread this because I wasn't focusing. Miserable night compared to that peaceful morning in 1996. We were only bothered by confusion.
We didn't expect time to be reversed again. Nor did we understand the consequence. Even now, I still remember Paulina's desperate cry. One of her hens was already inside the safe area when she fell at the entrance to the headquarters. And that was the only part of her left to us the next second. The only legacies we found were an engagement ring on that hand and her favorite blue polka dot scarf, which we used to wrap her remains in the end. To be honest, I I admired those who still remained calm and sympathized with the arcanists on the edge of mental breakdown. It had nothing to do with the 1/4 arcanist blood in my body. It was only the kind of empathy which all mankind would share out of instinct in the face of a hopeless calamity. We lost many, too many colleagues. In the materials they sent back, we even saw all the horrifying phenomena, such as one's veins turning into electric wires.
Oh boy.
Since then, the storm, a word simply taken from visual observation, has been used to refer to the calamity. Of course, we can have a word for the calamity itself. But what words should we use to conclude all the absurdity and panic? Before the storm, we were all familiar with time. It was supposed to be a straight line connecting the past and the future. We followed the line to move forward. We broke free from ignorance. We built civilizations. We developed technologies. We promoted the well-being of mankind. And we improved our living conditions step by step. We were so sure that we were making progress on the right path.
God damn. Quick question, do you consider upcoming characters on CN spoilers? I would probably at this point say no, but I think it's safer not to bring them up because I have no idea what I would consider a spoiler until I see it in the game and I'm like, oh, somehow I already knew about that. So yeah, I would personally prefer like it not getting brought up, but I appreciate you asking first. Thank you so much. Good stuff, good stuff.
Then, the path was taken away all of a sudden. Oh, time. Our closest old friend, where are you taking us? Back to the two most painful war times in the 20th century? The era when no one had ever heard the hiss of steam engines? Or the century when mankind was yet to be enlightened? So far, mankind has achieved a lot in history. Dynamos, automobiles, flyovers, railways, hospitals, poorhouses. But if it goes on like this, what is the point of all the efforts we have made? Now we are like a shipwreck left on the island of time, witnessing the fall of the whole modern world in the unstoppable tsunami. Even though the Foundation has lost a lot of staff members, they are still doing fine compared to Laplace. My younger brother was a good example. He was the most sensible person I have ever known. On the first day of the second reverse, he told me, in a calm manner,
"At least we have reaffirmed that Newton was right. There was never an arrow of time in classical mechanics. Neither in relativity nor quantum mechanics.
Damn.
That means this is absolutely normal. Whether the time goes backwards or forwards, even if it starts spinning around like a tabletop football player. They're not against the law of physics. We can go back in time and give Poincaré a medal of great profit."
The next day, he almost fell off the 6th floor due to excessive drinking.
Oh, man.
All the perceptions of time and space developed to this day were overthrown. We couldn't find any theories to explain the storm in any existing researches. There could only be two reasons for this situation. Either we've been completely wrong all the time, or we've come to a brand new world. And this new world can never make sense in the way of science, or that of physics. It cannot be verified by an independent third party, and it is impossible to be comprehended through reasoning. Is it true that we have been going the wrong way? Is it true that those once proven wrong by history, those arcanists who claim to possess gnosis, are actually on the right path? In fact, the one who put an end to the chaos was indeed not a human. This thing, I had no idea what it was. It claimed to be a machine which never stops working. It laughed at the limitations of our brains and the metaphysical mistakes we make ceaselessly. But it did solve the most urgent issue. A system was built to tackle storm-relevant emergencies after it took charge of Laplace. The first measure it adopted was contacting all the existing branches of the Foundations at the time to confirm the scale of available manpower. Then it built observation stations all over the globe to find if there were any other regions immune to the storm. After that, numerous offices responsible for deducing the cause of the storm were established. Even though there were countless disagreements during the research, at least we had taken the first step. I handed in the application to take part in this mission, determined to get rid of the fog in my mind. In 1986, I was assigned to the office in Egypt. All my friends came to the dock to see me off, because we knew it could be the final goodbye. Even though we were equipped with the emergency communication devices issued by Laplace, we were still not clear when the storm would assault us, or where we could hide nearby. What really scared me was not the threat to my life, but the possibility of dying ignorant.
Damn.
Then I boarded the ship to Alexandria from Athens. And that was when I met her.
Her?
Now when I recall it, it was almost impossible to ignore that group of arcanists on the ship. There were about a dozen of them, all in eccentric stitched robes. They were followers of a strange school which mixes arcanum and mathematics. I talked to them. No matter how much that conversation bewilders me now, I was more excited than confused at the time. They also survived the storm in 1996, and they noticed the unusual changes taking place in the world as well. That means I actually met another group of survivors from the Millennium.
Group of survivors. She stops turning the pages.
Wait! A school of arcanists who survived the storm?
Damn! Tower of Babel. Let's read it.
A mixture of arcanum and mathematics. The ship on the Mediterranean. Unbelievable. Our investigator actually met this group of arcanists who believed in numbers, and even left such a precious record down on paper.
Does it mean we are close to being helpful to Virgin?
Yeah? No? Yeah, sounds like that to me. The chief assistant of the monitor assistant lets out a cheer.
Certainly. It's what we deserve for all the efforts today. But why did they leave such an important report in the reference room storing unnecessary information?
Yeah, my question exactly. What the fuck?
Did they put it here after the chaos of the storm?
I don't know if something this important could be misplaced.
Among them, the most easygoing one was Hugh.
Hugh?
He was an engineer as well as an arcanist. We shared the same preference for human technology, and that became our common topic. Hugh was in his 30s, red-haired, cheeks sunken, and deeply depressed due to some kind of eye disease. He was a decent man, with a prudent attitude, working at a desk most of the time. He reminded me of the imperial miniature painting artists in the Sultan's palace. Most of them ended up blind after toiling for their life. He showed me the picture of his daughter. I don't have children, but I could feel his happiness.
Daughter?
Although I got along well with Hugh, he seemed quite out of place among that group, which was actually led by her. I don't know what words to use to describe her. She was like a meteor shower, a tempest, or an unreasonable catastrophe itself. Her existence was just like her name. It was simple, yet it implied a lot. Please forgive me for my cowardice. Even now, I don't have the courage to write down her name. If one would call that a name. In fact, she was quite a kind, warm-hearted person. Among all the unregistered arcanists I've met, she was one of the nicest ones towards the Foundation. She looked young, even though I heard she had a daughter too. Besides, she still possessed the innocence of a child, and that kind of excitement exclusive for genius. That's right. It seemed the whole world was like a sparkling toy to her. Our communication was heart-stirring at the beginning. Both of us were eager to find out what was happening, like two shipwrecked victims grappling at each other on the sea. But I didn't have the slightest idea what she was talking about, actually. The problem was not the typical communication issues between humans and arcanists.
Vernon's mother. I feel like there's an implication there, but I don't know if I'm not reading into it right. I'm not sure. Feels like it probably could be. The whole thing with the red hair, right? Yeah, like I'm seeing chat as well, the red hair. Question mark.
I'm sure the language we used didn't pose any obstacles, but still I couldn't understand any words of hers. I would believe that one is highly intelligent if one can name all the factors of 11,567 without thinking.
A pirate robes. Oh shit! Wait, okay. Question mark. I don't know. I think I'm not really picking up on a lot of this stuff. Question mark. They are a pirate? A pirate? A pirate? Question mark. If they're Aperin followers, I can see like the red hair one being probably something related to Sophia, but Sophia was honestly shit. I don't know. Mother and father. Oh. Oh! Okay, yeah, it's just occurred to me. My bad. Question mark. Okay, understood.
What this one said was illogical nonsense which no one could ever imagine. She claimed that there is a world of numbers, above all else, where the non-physical essences of all things exist in the form of timeless, absolute, unchangeable ideas, and that the physical world where the time flows is nothing but an appendage, which has never been real or true. And that's why the chaos in this world is not worth any attention, and we should focus on what happened to the supreme existence. What an utter disaster combining modern maths with the ancient superstition. I saw another hubristic arcanist pretending to be the prophet by reliving Platonism. I don't even bother to mention the balderdash on soul numbers. Even the New Age movement could use some of her absurdity.
Balderdash! It has nothing to do with Baldur's Gate, but it immediately reminded me of Baldur's Gate. I'm seeing all the different pronunciations in chat, because I'm hearing so many different pronunciations in the game as well. I think I heard Lilia say Apirin. I think I've heard Verton say Apirin, and then I think I've seen Sonetto call it something else as well. I'm just like, well, I guess whichever works.
It's not yet the end. She even claimed to be aware of the exact year when the next reverse would happen. But
okay, understood.
Seriously, she said,
"My apologies. I've made an oath. I shall and only shall reveal the demonstration to people who have their own soul numbers."
I'm not sure whether she was making fun of me or being serious, but I had this feeling that she was eager to tell me how she was granted the secret through a moment of afflatus. It seemed she just saw through the laws behind all things instead of finding them through logical deduction.
Can't you see it? It is right in front of you.
She's just like
After
her daughter.
I expressed my inability to comprehend her words 30 times, she finally gave up and proffered regrets. I'd rather take it as a new kind of humiliation. What really irritated me about her, however, was her contempt towards science and all the scientific research methods.
Why? Was she actually?
As far as I'm concerned, the value of a theory lies in its reliability, universality, and generalizability. Our pursuit of the truth has laid the foundation of modern science, allowing us to change the world. Yet, in her eyes, the value of a theory lies in its beauty. I talked to her on the current situation, and I told her how we would save lives and preserve the hard-earned technology of mankind if we could find the pattern of the storm. It was of course not an easy thing to do and would take enormous manpower, so I asked her sincerely to join the Foundation. Yet again she responded with contempt. She believed they would only become another military squad of the Foundation's.
Man, if she had agreed to join the Foundation, she might still be alive. And that's very sad. But at what cost, right? At what cost?
Darling, maths are beautiful for their uselessness. That's why it remains noble and graceful in this sordid world, despite you humans' reckless action of using it to calculate ballistic.
She turned down my invitation and left an unfairly negative comment on our storm observation project.
Unfairly negative?
The observation stations you built are destined to be toppled because their basis is the fragile world that follows the laws of physics. The efforts you've made are like nails on a sand beach, which will only be carried away by the next tidal wave.
Guys, this isn't even like 37's mom. This is just... They just cloned 37's mom and showed us 37. They're literally the same person. It makes me weird, like it's aluminum in American or aluminium in British. It's aluminium in British. Yes, yes. The word is aluminum. It's also spelt with an I in like British English as well. That's the one that I'm familiar with, actually. So like aluminum is new to me. I grew up saying aluminium. Good stuff, good stuff.
But I said, perhaps our efforts are in vain, but someone has to do it. We will try every corner of the beach before making the conclusion that the world we are living in is already a hopeless ruin.
What a pragmatic, rigorous, and rational speech. But dear,
rational?
The world is a hopeless ruin.
The
Whoa, okay, that's
ended in
new.
Disagreement. I don't know why arcanists hate the world so much. Perhaps the reason is they have never been truly accepted. To this day, I still remember her venomous conclusion.
The world built on past experiences has ended. In your words, which you used to mock us, why not embrace the reality?
Whoa!
Yet about the gnosis which she deeply believed in, and the so-called prophecy she made through numbers, she had never given any proofs or details that showed rigorous logic.
I think it's very interesting. Yeah, she does have that evil laugh. She feels like an evil 37 because, like, I feel like she's saying these things, but it's not like she's saying them absent-mindedly. It feels like she's saying them with the intention to show that she disagrees. It's not just disagreement. It feels mildly malicious. Kind of. I think it does. But not to like I'm gonna kill you, you know? But there's definitely a little bit of something in there, and it's intentional. Yeah.
And the reason for her inactions was an oath she had made before some stone? Therefore, I believed her words were only the nonsense of a lunatic. When we first met, I thought she was different from all those psychos, who mistook the malfunction of their prefrontal cortex as the will of God. But they turned out to be the same. In the name of human sense, I swore everything she said was absurd and ridiculous to me. Until...
Madame Z said the arcanists on that island are all named after numbers because they have a strong belief that numbers are the essence of their souls. The investigator wouldn't write down her name. Is it because of the conflict between their beliefs?
What's wrong with her name? Matilda turns to the next page eagerly, as if checking a novel brought into class by some undisciplined student. But the reality welcomes her with an empty page. Empty page? We have 3 more chapters left. Sorry, nodes. Maybe because the story ends with an abrupt stop, or the hope just raised has dashed down. Matilda clenches her handkerchief with her sweaty palm.
Submitting such an unfinished report would only cause problems for the reviewers and evaluators. But this investigator didn't even write down their name.
That actually
Don't
might be the
worry,
reason
Miss
it got
Polish.
kept there.
I'm familiar with this situation. Every time, after the brave Typhon defeats Jupiter, he returns to the Auto Island.
The car?
But each time we twist the ear of Mr. Glassbox, Typhon will show up again and again.
What?
Ms. Moisson told me the ear is the key to bringing back our hope.
Okay, I think I'm lost.
Wait, don't tell me you are talking about the shows on the mechanical television?
Oh! Ignoring the monitor's assistant's confusion, the enthusiastic young lady starts looking around for the ear that carries all her hope.
Stop, Miss Sotheby. Please, take a seat on the cushion and listen to me carefully. This is a detailed report written by a formal investigator of the Foundations, not some TV show full of cliffhangers. That means we will definitely find the rest somewhere.
This is crazy after like leaving us on that cliffhanger from the last chapter.
Oh, I see. Must be a Coco-treant who took away the other part of the book. Usually, they will be attracted by Luna Fixer, and by following their traces, we'll find their lairs in the stable. You mean someone took it away? That's highly possible. Data loss is not allowed in the Foundation, especially under the Monitor Assistant's management. We must prepare Luna Fixer. Don't forget their favorite jigging magical beans.
Sure.
I don't have those materials with me right now, but I can write to them. It only takes a month.
The disconcerting conversation is clearly too much for this rigorous monitor assistant.
Nuh-uh, we don't need that.
After taking a deep breath, Matilda takes out her crystal orb. An ambitious smile spreads over her face.
You've perfectly accomplished the task from me when you found this valuable report. Well done, Assistant Sotheby.
Let's go!
Now it's time for the great Matilda to show a little bit of her greatness.
No. Oh, this is the place, the arcade place. There's no moonlight during the daytime. But the moon is not the only choice for divination.
Judging from the omen, it's at the northwest, the beginning and the ending of the ring, where the wall reflects repeatedly.
Holding the crystal orb with both hands, Matilda keeps adjusting her position while trying to figure out the vague vision in the sphere. Sotheby follows her with a curious face.
The northwest of SPDM. This one is straightforward. The beginning and the ending of the ring is not a problem either. The icon of the computing center is exactly the Ouroboros, a serpent eating its own tail. Here we are. But where the wall reflects repeatedly, does that mean a closed room with mirrors? The mirror in the display center is a huge kinescope in the wall.
And the one in the airtight laboratory is a crystal clear observation window. The one in the rehab center? No. The mirrors in the operation room have been replaced with curved electronic screens of steel structure after that xenopilot made a scene.
Oh, well, hey, upgrades.
Where is the answer?
She slowly turns around trying to find the perfect angle for clearer vision. A white figure storms away from her side, almost bumping off the orb she tightly holds. A white figure?
You just hit me! Shouldn't you apologize?
Ayo, Lilia? I'm pretty sure that's Lilia.
Where did you come from, dork? Wasting my time.
Dork? We're fighting him. The man groans a curse and hastily leaves the place with his hands covering his nose and mouth. Why?
What? How could he say that? That's rude!
That gentleman doesn't look well. He's covering his face. His nose is running with purple liquid. Oh dear. Did he drink a whole bottle of purple Chrysandra juice?
I mean...
He needs treatment immediately. Oh, if only I had brought the Phoenix heart nerves with me.
He ran towards the rehab center. Nothing to worry about. Just another patient trying to prove he has recovered.
You sure? The hasty man has disappeared completely. The little incident doesn't raise anyone's attention.
The rehab center has all the facilities and medicines he needs. He will be properly treated. But why is he wearing the uniform of Laplace?
Yeah, okay,
Where's the receptionist here?
Yeah, that sounds bad. Oh no, this sounds really bad. The lobby of the Scientific Computing Center welcomes them with a deafening silence. The counter is no longer busy with people, but an auto-recognition device instead.
Does everyone go to the weekend party night?
Probing around the counter, the temporary investigator seems determined to dig out a party gramophone from somewhere.
Absolutely not. The researchers here are too busy to do that. The computing center is working on the most urgent and vital project, the research on the immunity to the storm. We should not disturb them unless it's an emergency. So please stop calling the office and put down the telephone, Miss Sotheby. This is not the ear of a tea kettler, and it won't take you to any twist balls.
I thought you proved yourself. The monitor assistant can't stand the difference in their terminology anymore.
Je sais qu'il est débutant, mais quand même il est trop bizarre. Guide new members with caution and patience. Trigger the afflatus at the right time.
Dude.
J'avoue que Verten a remporté une victoire temporaire sur ça.
Her mumbling is interrupted by the owner of the cheerful footsteps.
Miss Bulanish, I just read the map on the counter. You mentioned where the wall reflects repeatedly. Does the vision refer to the racquetball center here? You see, its icon is a bouncing ball.
Let me take a look. Found it! This is really the right direction. Next, empty boxes, glasswares, and copper pieces. Looks like our destination has piles of metal.
The vision in the orb is growing clearer, proving that they're heading in the right direction. That eases Matilda's upset mind.
Good job, Assistant Sotheby. I have to say, I might have gone a bit too hard on you. You are more capable than I thought. Thanks to your prompt reminder, we have saved quite some time.
Sotheby is glad to help.
The young lady gladly hops along the way while she doesn't give up peering at Matilda's crystal orb.
Miss Bulanish, since you're such a talented diviner, why don't you just divine the reason for the storm with your inherited arcanum ability.
Oh my god. Wait, she's actually asking questions that audiences probably has. They're literally addressing a question.
According to Ms. Moissant, the reason still remains a mystery. If the crystal orb can reveal its truth, everything will be much easier for Vertin and her team.
They find the reason for the storm?
The brave assumption astonishes this great diviner. She almost drops the orb. Is this a bad thing?
For sure. It's a typical mistake of laymen to believe one can see everything through divination.
Well, okay, yeah.
An expert on potions and arcane creatures, but you have little knowledge on other subjects. Haven't you received any systematic education on Arcanum?
Oh, sorry, I guess.
I'm of course well educated in Arcanum, with Ms. Moissant as my tutor, and my arcane friends such as Typhon from the Auto Island, Jupiter, and... Alright, enough!
She shakes her head, stopping her from listing another name for an arcane creature that nobody's ever heard of.
I have understood the fact that the education you have received is not systematical, or say incomplete, imperfect, inelegant.
Damn. I mean, yeah, but...
Don't worry, because you are talking to the kind-hearted Matilda. She will spend her valuable time to make it up for you.
Modern AU or something is an iPad, baby! No, that's actually crazy. And this is why you don't skip 5.5, because it has big info and answers explained. Hell yeah, AO, good stuff. I don't think the game lets you skip 5.5, actually. I'm not sure. Question mark. Unless you like skip through it and then you move on. Question mark. The great monitor assistant clears her throat and starts recalling what she learned from when she was 12.
In fact, the system of arcanum knowledge is not completely separated from that of human science. For example, the modern pharmacy and chemistry actually originated from the experiments of potions and alchemy in the ancient times. They developed into two different systems because arcanists focused more on the knowledge ignored by scientists, which is gnosis. The knowledge we learn from divination is exactly under this category.
Wow.
Sotheby's eyes light up with amazement. Matilda takes out her notebook and draws a brief sketch in it.
Let me fill you in with more details. If two human researchers test Snell's law at two different places at the same time without making any mistakes, they will always reach the same conclusion. Or if two potionists use the same ingredients and follow the same formula to make the cough cough stop stop potion separately, their products will also have similar effects.
The cough cough stop stop potion separately question mark is honestly so funny. Dude.
However, if two diviners respectively perform divination on the same thing, they will probably see totally different visions.
Oh, whoa.
Because what the divination shows is merely omens. The interpretation of these omens is in fact a kind of subjective deduction based on the reality, and there is no such thing as a standard answer.
So it's like tarot card reading, basically. It's like tarot card reading, I think. Kind of sounds like it.
Even if the two diviners draw the same conclusion, it is more of a coincidence than a result that implies generalizability. So diviners never check the accuracy of their divination through the review of peers.
Then how do you check the accuracy of your divinations?
This is an example of gnosis. Unlike human sense, it is unique and possesses no universality.
I hate to say it, but you might be right about that. I mean, yeah, these are basically like interpretations of like stuff, but like, okay, question mark. Actually, I don't have questions. I feel like I'm in a position right now where I feel like, you know, like in math, and like the teacher's like, oh, like anyone has questions. I don't think I know enough to have questions to ask, question mark. But I have a vague understanding of this ish. It came to me in a dream, quite literally, yeah. She puts it away and wiggles her index finger.
In other words, even if someone finds out a reason for the storm through divination, they can't have other diviners verify it, because 100 different diviners will give out 100 different conclusions. The scene will be even busier than a concert at Musikverein.
Nice divination. Why don't you back it up with a source? Yeah, no. I honestly, I can't see divination as anything else but personal opinion. Like a personal projection, almost.
The more possible result we get from the divination is nothing. Divination cannot bring knowledge which the diviners have never learned. The divination of such world-class knowledge as complicated as the reason for the storm can only be performed by world-class diviners. We may find one or two diviners like that if time continues to be reversed. Like Nostradamus. But he lived in the 16th century. Besides, even Nostradamus is not always right.
Question mark, question mark. I feel like there is definitely like a thing to this. I guess, okay, I understand how divination works because I think I've had like someone explain similarly for things like tarot card readings and pendulum, when you use like those like pendulum stuff. A lot of it is like kind of looking inward. So I don't really understand the like the practicality of divination when it comes to, I guess, being an arcanist. You know, like, I mean, like, okay, understanding yourself better, understanding people better, maybe-ish, question mark. A lot of it is just like, oh, your own interpretation based on your own experiences and your own, like, thought processes, question mark. Which, honestly, really sounds like what divination is. But then, that doesn't really explain to me, like, why you need a world-class divinator to divinate like a world-class event, question mark, when it's all just professional opinions, question mark. You know what I mean? So I think I'm confused. It really depends on the knowledge of diviners, I guess. A great diviner can see fate, in reverse at least. God damn, divination can predict the future. Is it like a prediction or is it a projection? Question mark.
But Miss Buaniche is. Thanks to your divination, we're getting closer and closer to that report, right? You are right! Finding items, interpreting dreams, and making simple prophecies. All these things are just a breeze for the bright and clever Matilda.
Arcane? Yeah, that actually explains it. Yeah, no, they literally went like, oh, humans only think about logic and whatever. Yeah, no, this is literally... I may not be a human, but I'm definitely not an arcanist. So yeah, no, that definitely applies.
Inquiring about the storm is beyond my ability, and it will only bring misfortune. I will never make such a stupid mistake.
Dude. Okay. I like how like intense she is about it. She's like, dude, it's stupid. I'm not gonna do it. Matilda regains her radiant appearance.
In fact, this half of the report and the handwriting of the author are perfect divination media. Besides, our target is not far away from us, and I'm familiar with the surroundings, which have made things much easier than usual. It is true diviners can improve the accuracy and controllability of their gnosis by practicing repeatedly, holding the rituals properly, and making targeted preparations. But that still doesn't mean the result will be absolutely accurate.
Sotheby nods. No one can tell from her face whether she truly understands that announcement or not. Reading the vision in the orb, Matilda leads Sotheby around another corner nimbly.
The report says that person who mentioned the School of Numbers claimed she was enlightened about the year of the next storm.
Oh, excuse me. Regin, welcome in. Hi, good stuff. Stretch. Each arcane ability is unique to the individual. Some are just better than others. I see. Question mark.
Also by divination.
I am not sure what kind of arcane skills they used, but numbers are indeed a kind of omen too. I am not talking about the specific knowledge of mathematics, but the numbers themselves, because they are even more abstract than images and languages as kind of symbol. Even so, there is no way for us to verify this prophet, unless it really comes true. That is also why it takes almost nothing to spread a prophecy. My mother told me many people in the outside world write to the Foundation every day, claiming to be prophets who can predict the doomsday and thus requesting unemployment benefits.
Whoa!
The doomsday? Unemployment benefits? Oh my! The outside world is far more wonderful than I thought.
Wonderful?
Fascinating. This Boanish is even greater than I expected.
Oh my god. Oh.
You bet.
Damn! I was expecting Matilda to be like, huh? Did you just say that? Did you just say I was I don't know why I thought I was expecting that.
Wait, did you mean I was not the greatest?
That's even better! They have reached the end of the corridor. Matilda puts away the orb and looks at a wooden door with no sign in front of her. This is where the vision leads them to. The room next to the racquetball center.
Here we are, Miss Sotheby. Now, this is the moment to verify the result of my divination.
She opens the door with a slight push. Whoa! Did we miss any of these? No. Okay.
If you look at the ground after the rain, you can often see a wet, long trail, like this one. At the end of the trail, there may be a snail slowly crawling forward. Yes, forward. The snail marks the direction for us. But what if we don't see any snails at either end? How are we going to distinguish the direction to the future from that to the past?
A criterion? Sure.
Criterion? Well said, darling. To figure something out, you always need to make deductions based on facts and logical reasoning. What you see is not necessarily true, but what is logical is, because we haven't witnessed or experienced anything illogical so far. If something like that actually happens, it must be because we are too ignorant to understand it for the moment. This point was firmly believed by those researchers who worked in the house like canned sardines. It remained true to them until the first drop of rain rose. The sardines suddenly found that the knowledge they possessed couldn't support the point anymore. The can was opened, revealing a completely different thinking pattern to them.
Hello there. You've already been in chapter 5. How was it? Welcome back. Hi, Kirakin. Welcome. Good. Very good. I'm saving my opinions and stuff. Honestly, because it doesn't feel complete because of the cliffhanger. But I think I'm gonna have a better idea of how I feel about like the whole story arc when we're done with chapter 6, probably.
Whatever they used to mend the can, there was still a crevice left between the inside and the outside, and it could be ripped open again at any time.
What happened then?
The chaos didn't last. If it really was the rain that swept away the snail and messed up time, then we should look at the silver lining. Does it mean we will find out the truth of time once the secret of the rain is revealed? There has never been a shortcut like this one, since time is only an intangible concept. So then, observation stations were built all over the globe. The staff learned how to collect and keep the valuable samples efficiently, in no time. The little boxes they used to store the raindrops are still being upgraded even now. Order and silence were brought back to the labs. every piece of gear was placed back on the right track. It was a grand feat, and no one could have accomplished it inside this huge, cumbersome machine, except another machine. She took no sides and sought only predictable results. That's why she made a decision as soon as she read that report and its attachment on her desk. The former was about a delicate component which flapped like a butterfly in that huge machine. And the latter was a piece of paper full of circles and dots. Then she stored the information on her hard disk and destroyed the report. And the paper which claimed to have recorded the locations where the storm might happen, yes, the one with the butterfly-like drawings, was retained for data comparison. It seems she's satisfied with the result.
Interesting. Very interesting. Very interesting. Okay, so this is definitely still in reference to the mother. Her, the mother, question mark, snail, butterfly effect. The lament in silence, that invisible hand raised up high, easily plucks a star from the sky. The light is dim here. Archive cabinets and unorganized files are everywhere, punctuated by strange devices in Laplace style. It seems like an abandoned utility room. Why does this kind of remind me of Madame Z's room? Like her office, but like it's not, but it kind of reminds me of it. It's literally not.
Lost and found at the racquetball center.
She waves away the dust and struggles her way along the toppling cabinets.
The orb showed copper pieces. We need to find something that seems to be locked, but is actually not. Found it! Nothing can stop the genius, Matilda.
Good stuff, AL. She finds what she's looking for in a rusty drawer. Obviously, the report has been here for a very long time. Its corners curl because of the damp air. Luckily, the writing is still recognizable.
The trip to Egypt didn't go smoothly.
Oh no.
The ship was hit by a common storm at sea. We were lost in the fog after that, completely off course. Then something emerged from the water. Since the first storm, the Foundation has received frequent sightings of arcane creatures which should have been extinct in history.
Wait.
I had no idea what I was shooting at, even after I emptied the clip. And I didn't
Wait, it's the...
Those arcanists brought us back on course. She names the precise longitude and latitude of our location, even without using the sextant in the spare cabin. I wonder how she did that. Perhaps the world did look different in her eyes. Then when I was about to step on a random plank on the ship, she suddenly dragged me back. I thought it was only an inappropriate joke. But the next second, the plank broke.
Damn!
I was stunned. And asked her how she saw that coming. She just answered me as if we were talking about the weather.
Because that plank is deformed like a rhombus.
I was confused. Where is the rhombus? She laughed.
The rhombus can't be seen with eyes. You shall close your eyes, hearken to the teaching of the Supreme Existence, and seize the moment of afflatus.
Of course, I didn't see anything. Nor did I understand what the moment of afflatus was. Perhaps it's just another privilege enjoyed by arcanists. Just like their right to be lunatic.
Right to be lunatic?
She reached the correct conclusion in a completely wrong way. Is it really possible? Anyway, she saved my life. But that was not enough to settle the differences between us. She remained rejective to working with the Foundation. And I finally gave up on the attempt to persuade them. My mission on that trip was not to make contact with them. Besides, what we needed was builders of the storm observation system, not some liars who would only make things worse. As for the shelter they took from the storm, she wouldn't say a word, as if she were dealing with a spy who pried to find out the deepest secrets of the Arcanists. In the end, Hugh mediated between us. He gave me an address in Istanbul to which I could send the letters to contact them.
Oh.
After that, I spent more than half a year in the Egypt office. Things were even worse there than I expected. Some have gone missing after the storm. The people who were supposed to be in the Egypt office, according to the member list stored in the headquarters in 1985, were not there when I arrived. The situation could be caused by the limitations of the transmission of paper-based materials, or because the computer was not yet popularized to every corner of the globe at the time. One minor mistake of a copyist could develop into a huge difference. Besides that, the chaos inside Laplace was an even worse issue. I learned that someone published the paper Samplings of Global and Regional Chaotic Energy Route Changes in the name of Butterfly of Lorentz. Apparently they secretly used our sampling sites, yet their research direction and conclusion were radically different from Laplace's. The researchers equally divided into two schools. One sticking to the human technology they have focused on, and one changing their direction to Arcanum.
God damn. Question mark. Oops, sorry. Question mark. Question mark. Perfect Phoenix, welcome in. Hi. Thank you. I hope you have a good day at work. Question mark. I hope you had a good day at work. Welcome in. Good stuff. Also, Sylvie, welcome in. Thank you for dropping in. Long stream. Yeah, super long stream. We're gonna have a lot more of these. Good stuff. Neko plays. Hi. Question mark. Tommy in industry. Hey, welcome in. Yo, what the fuck? Everyone's popping in.
At the time, it was still too early to decide which direction was right, without sufficient experimental data. But many already believed that if time continued to be reversed, human technology would only keep falling into decline, while Arcanum, which relies on personal ability, would rise again. It's true that Gnosis cannot be copied, verified by an independent third party, or comprehended through reasoning. Its nature decides that it cannot lay the foundation of science or be popularized to every ordinary person. It takes solid marble to build a castle, not slippery sand. Even so, what harm will it do to rely on Arcanum when the underlying logic of all things has become unreasonable?
That's true.
Before the disagreement was settled, the storm in 1987 was predicted. We were ordered to return to the headquarters 24 hours before its arrival. But the prediction was not accomplished by Laplace. The captive from Manus Vindictae names the precise date of that storm. Our enemies, those lunatic xenophobes, valuing only pure blood, made it further than we did. Yes, we built observation stations, we made countless deductions, we developed multiple simulation models. We made efforts, we sacrificed life, we did whatever we could. Yet the result was that we didn't find any other regions immune to the storm, except the headquarters and another one in North America. In the end, 95% of the branch members were reversed, 87.9% of the equipment was destroyed, and 100% of our predictions failed. In conclusion, our endeavor brought no achievements. As for the captive from Manus Vindictae, the delirium patient who claims that oracles flowed under his parietal bone. When we asked him how he learns the precise date of the storm, he burst into laughter.
Can't you hear it? Has God left you behind when he spread his grace?
Okay, look, you don't have to get all fucking personal, okay? It was literally an innocent question. Okay? Shit, fucking jackass! Imagine, like, asking, like, oh, hey, like, what's the date today? Has God left you? What the fuck, dude? Question mark. Are you planning on one-shotting each shaft? I think I'm pretty lengthy. That was the initial plan, but knowing how much lengthier they are and actually experiencing like how long one chapter actually is, I probably will split a couple of them, like depending on how long they are. But like if I can't one-shot them, I'm gonna go ahead and try and do that. Good stuff, good stuff.
Then he smashed his own skull with a handcuff. Yes, there was no doubt. He was an incurable lunatic. But his insane nonsense was exactly the reason we survived the storm again. No matter how unreasonable or illogical it was, or how much a lie it sounded like. So we'd better believe we shouldn't go out in black today because the fish is swimming in the water. We'd better believe in the existence of the non-physical, everlasting, transcendent world where everyone's soul is a number.
I can see how it sounds crazy. I can definitely see how it sounds crazy. I think ultimately, like, if you were ever wondering if elves fell under, like, the umbrella of Arcanist or human, I'm here to tell you, we're probably closer to humans. Question mark, question mark. Sylvie, oh my god, thank you for the hydrate. I completely missed that. Thank you, cheers. Matilda moment? Yeah.
We better believe in the supreme existence, which caused the disorder of time by merely casting its shadow. That means the life of individuals means nothing more than rubbish, and the world is but an imperfect ruin, where only the chosen ones will pass the trial, where the rest will be eliminated by the rain. How am I supposed to do that? Finally, I made up my mind to write to her. I didn't expect her to answer my questions. All I wanted was to confirm if she had survived that storm. For the sake of our peaceful talk about the rhombus. Yet what I heard from them was a simple announcement of her death. With only 2 words. She died. Then it burned and turned to ashes in a second.
I feel like this is the only time we've actually heard someone say, like, yeah, no, she died. You know, like, everything else was kind of like fluttery wording, you know? Is that the word? Fluttery wording? Fluttery... I can't remember the word for it. But, yeah, no, everything else is just kind of like, oh, like, she turned into a cube. Flowery, yes, thank you, that's the word, yes, exactly. Question mark. So it hits so much harder when you actually hear someone say that she died. Yeah, whoa. God damn.
The first and only timekeeper who just took office, the 12-year-old child, returned alone from the storm. She told us the time in the outside world at that point. And that was how I knew she was right.
It is right in front of you.
But if there is a God, why are you playing such a prank on us after we had suffered from the collapse of all the existing orders and the failure of all the great laws? If this is what she calls a glimpse of the supreme existence, the moment of a flatus, do you have to present it in such a cruel way? The last 2 digits in the number of the year after that storm were exactly her name and her number. 77.
Yo! Why did I just get fucking goosebumps? The report ends here. 2 digits. That's the full stop of the story.
Incroyable! C'est vrai! Quelqu'un a vraiment fait cette prophétie! Bertine and Sonetto will be thrilled to know what we found!
I think they already know, Girly Pop.
You performed as well as a formal investigator. We need to submit this report to your instructor immediately.
Yay, Satavi! Grabbing the papers tightly, Matilda turns around with excitement. Sotheby isn't the person standing there.
What are you doing in other people's rooms?
Who are you? The report is snatched away.
This is my personal item. You have no rights to take it.
Why do you live in the
leave
racket
immediately.
storage? Why do you live in the fucking racquetball storage? This whole room isn't your personal item either. Like, what the fuck?
Personal item? This is a precious record that should have been submitted to the Foundation. According to Administration and Regulations for Dispatch Personnel, St. Pavlov Foundation Decree number 259, every member of the Foundation, when acting as a field investigator, is required to create a comprehensive investigation report of all their actions and promptly submit it.
And they are obliged to ensure the authenticity, objectivity, and impartiality of the report. No personal bias is allowed in the content.
Why are you guys calling him a wet rat? What the fuck? It's actually his room? Why were they in his room? What the fuck? Wait, if this was in chapter 3, why was the information not passed forward upon Verton and Co? Question mark, look at this sad dog moment. Leave him alone! What did he do? Oh my god.
If you have read this report, miss, you should know that it's not even qualified to be filed.
Look at him.
It's an emergency!
The Storm Reformation Act is still new to her, so she can't think of any articles to support her point of view. Scott, stop pointing and laughing at him. Come on, have some compassion. Oh my god, I started off kind of going like, dude, what the fuck, right? Now I just feel bad for him. Like, shit. Like, someone needs to give this guy a hug. She racks her brains for words, but before she makes it, the other person starts talking with one of his eyebrows raised.
I can tell from your uniform, you are a student of SPDM, or... This is Laplace. Do you have your guardian's approval to leave the school, Miss Underage Student?
Shit! Major Ball Cancer, thank you for the follow. Welcome, welcome. What are you doing on the... Shut up! Well, moving on.
Ufal? I don't need that. I am not a student. You are talking to the exceptionally promoted monitor assistant of SPDM. Here is my ID.
She holds her ID card high as if she's holding the flag of liberty. But she is ignored! The adult walks directly to a swivel chair in the room and pays attention to the educational toy on the table.
Did you just ignore a formal administrator of the Foundation? This monitor assistant will report every misbehavior of yours. Every little bit of them.
That's an abuse of power. That's a straight up abuse of power. I'll be real. San, welcome in. Hi. Like, how can you hold a position and purely because you were ignored once, now you feel the need to nitpick on everything this person does? That's horrible. Wordless, the monitor assistant can't be more embarrassed in her life. She looks around just to find that Sathavi is gone. Where did she go? Luckily, the chief assistant learns faster than she expects. The familiar sing-song tone is making a report to her own tutor outside the half-open door.
We found that report here.
Oh, shit!
Berenice and I discovered some important information. I came to you and Madame Z immediately after we read it.
Save the day? Question mark?
Miss Berenice, why are you confronting Mr. Chair?
Sathavi stands at the door, her head is tilted. Two adults are behind her.
I didn't expect to see the second half of that report here in your room, Adler.
Adler? Adler? This time, the owner of the voice can't be ignored. The swivel chair unwillingly turns around.
Don't call me that, friend. Why not just call me Enigma? Just like everyone else. Relax. I know nicknames mean no harm.
Enigma? This guy was mentioned before. This guy was mentioned like earlier. I think someone was like, I think you're gonna like Enigma. We're gonna find out.
But I don't understand. How is a report filled with meaningless words of any concern to you, Madam Z?
It provides information about the Arcanist group Virgin is now dealing with. If
Why do you have it?
Please give it to me.
Enigma nuts. Get out.
How can I turn down the request from Constantine's chief?
Get out! Oh my god.
Take it away.
Question mark.
I hope you don't mind the mold on it.
You're just gonna give it to her? I thought it was your personal item. The researcher stays seated on the chair and casually hands out the report. Why do you have it? Madam Z smiles. She seems glad to see that Enigma still has the energy to be sarcastic. But clearly the monitor assistant can't tolerate such a blatant violation of the staff regulation.
Please pay attention to your manners and do not bring disgrace to the computing center, Mr. Rude.
Yeah, Mr. Rude. Miss Moson taps her on the shoulder and quickly looks at it in the direction of the door.
Miss Buanish, Miss Sotheby, you've done a great job. I'm sure what you have found would be of great help to Timekeeper.
Miss Buanish, Miss Sotheby, you've done a great job raiding this guy's living room. I'm sure it's gonna be very beneficial to the future of arcadists everywhere. Dude, literally. I don't know if this is the place to be saying you did a good job. Like, wait until you're outside, maybe. We're still in this guy's house.
And I will report your active performance in this mission to SPDM as soon as possible, Miss Buanish. We need to further analyze the files you found. The first on the scene could provide more detailed information. Let's get out of here.
Yeah, let's get out. We should have gotten out of here earlier.
Contribution exceptionnelle.
The keywords give this young monitor assistant a giddy pleasure. She can't help but ignore everything else Miss Poisson says.
Oh la la, exceptionnel. No, no. Calme-toi, Matilda. I didn't accomplish it alone. Assistant Sotheby also played a significant role.
Hell yeah! She just wanted to do things. A loud cheer interrupts Matilda's mumbling.
That is to say, Miss Burnish, we can start preparing the balloons and flowers for the twist ball.
Oh, there it is!
Speaking of which, this monitor assistant still needs to think about it. By the way, just call me Matilda.
Sick! Oh my god, first name basis. She struggles to get out Sotheby's passionate hug. The great joy brought by Miss Moisson makes her actions clumsy. Cheering and discussing, the girls leave the room. Okay, so we're just gonna ignore Enigma. Madam Z carefully puts the valuable report away. Hey! The researcher swivels the chair again and hides himself in the fortress made of dusty items. He talks through cabinets and equipment in a slow manner.
There will be no advance in human technology. You think so? Even the Madam Z has given up on the study of theoretical physics and become a politician.
Shit!
No. I've never thought of that.
She turns the door with a faint smile. Click. The door's closed. Okay. Last one. Excuse me. Let's see. The dramas have ended. All is profoundly hushed in this cold and dark room. The researcher sighs and starts settling the messy papers and dusty tools on the table. Why is it mistaken for a utility room? Is it because of the mess? I honestly assume it's because it's probably labeled a utility room because they thought they were in the racquetball storage room. Why are you staying next to the racquetball court? Why is anyone else also staying next to the racquetball court? Question mark? Why did you pick a utility room to stay in? What the fuck? Thank you, Lindsay. I'll hydrate now. Thank you so much. Cheers. Good stuff, good stuff. What rat behavior?
I am astonished by the fact that you are interacting with others.
I'm astonished by the fact that you look like that. Very good, by the way. Another trespasser. The robot in charge of the Laplace Scientific Computing Center shrugs and refuses to make any comments. She's already heard all the information she needs in the corridor.
If it was a complaint that you were making, you know it is within your rights to submit an interdepartmental complaint within 7 days after the incident.
Is he gonna do it though? I love her hair.
Don't bother. That file means nothing to me.
Then, I mean, okay, yeah, fair enough. It doesn't have to mean something to you for you to be like, why the fuck are you in my room touching all my shit? Varg is Gregory? I'm so sorry if I butchered your name. Welcome in. I thank you for the follow. I will stretch. Big stretch. Okay. Good stuff, good stuff. The belly button is perfectly necessary for the robot. Yes, indeed. Very necessary. Greg Strax, thank you for the follow. Welcome in.
File it because it is a report against the rules. Why bother to submit such a log full of personal feelings and emotional behaviors to our great, rigorous foundation?
Wow. Does he also hate it here?
I am gratified to find that you still have some sense.
Damn, you literally told him he could.
I'm gratified that you still have no idea that I was being sarcastic.
Oh, that was sarcasm.
Never mind. What do you want from me, Madam Lucy?
Madam Lucy! I love her. I love her. I love her hair. Question mark. Breathe. Thank you, thank you. Posture check. Good stuff. And hydrate. Cheers! Thank you very much. Cheers. Good stuff. She's awesome. I don't know her personally yet, but I'm inclined to believe she's very cool. Just purely because she looks hella cool. Good stuff. He asks as he bends down and organizes the papers scattered all over the place. This is the best effort he cares to make, receive
to
a guest.
Dusty rundown place so hurriedly that you even forgot to put on that pathetic mask. This is not because of some old files, I assume.
The faceless robot inclines his head in agreement.
Certainly. I hope you can be the cryptographer of the Manus Vindictae's ritual. You are still the best.
Huh?
You are asking me, a human, to decode the ritual of a pureblood arcanist group?
So I had to read that again. Huh?
I don't see how I'll be helpful to this project.
You cannot evaluate your own level of being of value, Adler.
She's right. The researcher keeps unfolding more dusty folders, not raising his eyes from the table.
Well, you evaluate our value. Test us in experiments you set. Prove the hypotheses by exhaustion. Make mistakes and start all over again. You repeat the process like a roaring locomotive that pulls the research center out of this chaotic disaster.
He's right.
You question not what is ahead of you, nor whether the path you've taken will be regular or easy. The only idea you planted into your little brain is to move forward, to improve.
Sorry, I need to go back and have a look at that Manus Vindictae part. I don't understand if Lucy is from the Foundation. Probably is. I mean, this is probably them trying to decipher something from the Manus Vindictae rather than the Manus Vindictae when looking for him through Lucy to get him to like do something for them. Okay, I don't think I fully understand this part yet, but I'm gonna slowly figure it out.
Thank you for your compliment. Credit goes to everyone.
That was not even a... Miss Miyagara. Guess you agree, a life without creativity is not worth living. And that's the life that I wake up to every day. I'm no longer the person you thought you came here for. I'll never be able to combine human technology and Arcanum. and I'll never comprehend even the slightest part of it.
She has a Laplace name tag. Sorry, I wasn't looking at her name tag.
I am useless to you.
He squares up the paper on the desk in a grumpy manner, making a huge knocking noise.
I don't expect someone made of tin to understand a human mind. But I beg of you, leave me alone.
I've never heard someone say leave me alone in such like an honest, like, God, like there's nothing else to this. Literally just leave me alone. Like in the most like in the most leave me alone way possible. Like dude's not even grumpy. Bro's just done. That's crazy.
The work of analyzing the masks of Manus Vindictae did not go well. A side effect occurs in the researchers, and it is getting worse. The isolation wards on the basement level are overwhelmed.
What a scene. Have you aborted the experiment?
Not yet. We have conducted the Arcanum imaging experiment on the masks, and found a component which also exists in the raindrops of the storm. But knowing what it is composed of does not help explain how it works. What we're looking for is the original ritual that the Manus cast on them.
You're trying to figure out one's career planning from one's physical examination report. I wonder why it is not working. Even if somehow you manage to find the original ritual, you still need a proper environment to test it, which is the outside world with a coming storm.
The researcher turns to her, wisdom and sarcasm glow in his eyes.
That's why we can't tell if we're getting results. Even if we had the right ritual, proper permission from the Foundation to travel, and strong-minded volunteer subjects. Experiments performed in the Ivory Tower won't succeed because...
An experiment about the storm can only be done in a storm. Glad to see your brain is not rusty yet. It only took you 3 sentences to draw the conclusion which took the seminar a week to reach. That proves you are capable of the project.
Damn. The way he blankly stares at her like... Yeah, oh god, it's so funny. It's genuinely so funny. Question mark. You know what? Whoever said like I was gonna like Enigma, you right. You right. Good stuff, good stuff. Oh, big stretch. Good stuff, good stuff.
The history maintenance team has forecast different critical points of this storm. Foundation investigators are on their way. If Manus Vindictae still plans to accelerate the storm, like what they have done in 1929, there will be a high possibility that their people will show up at the transformation point of history and society, also known as the critical point of time, the center of the storm. Your sister, Greta Hoffman, is also one of the investigators.
Hoffman? Excuse me.
I have no interest in any Hoffmans other than myself. We have different perspectives.
It is okay. I am just here to inform you that if any of the investigators successfully send the information of the ritual back, the research about the immunity of the storm will be conducted immediately.
God damn. Also, Referee, thank you so much for dropping in. Hello. I think I saw you earlier, but I forgot to welcome you in. Welcome in. Hi. Good stuff, good stuff. Also, Tahia, thank you so much for dropping in as well. I appreciate it. Good stuff, good stuff.
Take your time and be mentally prepared. But once the storm alert is issued, we only have 24 hours to verify the feasibility of the ritual. I wish you will be fully prepared by then.
The robot gets out of the room, leaving him no right to choose. Her feet crash into the floor, making a steely sound. Enigma's eyes flicker toward the document. The face on the top is familiar to him. He pulls out the drawer and takes out a scrap of paper. This is the last code he didn't give anyone.
One thing is for sure now. The age of humans has come to an end.
Oh, dude. Okay. Damn! I can't believe we actually went through like two covers today. That's wild. We even have enough to pull ish. Actually, no, we don't.
Say good morning now. Starting
Hi.
here. It is called the sky.
Okay. Well, I mean, I don't know. I don't think we have enough to pull. We have almost enough to pull ish. Good stuff. Good stuff. I don't know. Congratulations. Thank you, Stretch. Thank you. I will stretch. Big stretch. Alright. Let's level up our mans.
I can tell from your
Insert on your face. Question mark. Give me it. Okay. Shaka. You up. Expensive. Very expensive. I'll do it anyway. Okay. I think that's it. I don't think there's anything to do with, like, I don't know, the resonance. Reflections? Question mark. Okay. Question mark. I guess that's it. Yeah, that's gonna be it for today. Question mark. Save so we have 110 pull for next stream. Hell yeah. Good stuff, good stuff. The UI had an error? Oh, where? Question mark. Why? Why is it doing that? I am using the PC version, by the way. Just a heads up. Question mark. You can check the food ration consumables in Rigger's campaign. Pretty sure you can buy stuff. Oh, right. I forgot! I keep forgetting about it. Excuse me. Yeah, we've got plenty of these. Hello? Oh my god, the meeple is talking to me. That's Marsha. That's adorable. That's great. Okay. Max. We'll buy all of them. Hell yeah. That's all ours. Sharpodonty. Good. Dust? Insufficient wartime currency. Holy fuck, did I finish it? Is it gone? It's all gone. Okay, it's fine. It's totally cool. Quest. Oh, you completed. Oh! It's okay. As we play, we'll get more. Question mark. It's okay. It's cool. At least we have lots. Question mark. We have lots, right? We have plenty.
You've come with questions. I can tell.
Yeah, it's fine. It's totally fine. That's so much.
Let's talk about
Look.
our future cooperation, or what happened
Wait,
before that
guys.
storm.
I see what you mean by the UI error. Yeah, holy shit. Wait, I definitely upgraded it to the max. Yeah, okay, cool. Question mark? Let's see. Igor's only 41. That's so weird. I don't know why it does that. It's so strange. Oh, hell yeah. But then if we...
I can tell.
I should probably save for when we put him in Insight 3. Yeah. Okay, I'm gonna save. I really... Okay, we'll do one more. One more. Just because she's kind of low right now. Sure, whatever. Get it. Good stuff. Okay, sick. Okay, yeah, with that, that's gonna be it. That's gonna be it for our stream today. I'm gonna go get, like, breakfast, and then we're gonna be good. It's gonna be tasty. It's gonna be great. Good stuff. Question mark. Thank you so much for watching with me today. Please look forward to tomorrow's stream. We're also streaming Reverse tomorrow. So, look forward to that. Hell yeah. Question mark. I'm gonna have a look at who we can raid. Let's see. The people that I've raided quite a while ago that I haven't raided in a while don't stream at the time that I end these days, unfortunately. So I have to see who we can raid. Question mark. All right. I'm gonna see if there's someone we can raid that's also streaming on Twitch. Ooh, question mark. Let's see. I don't know. Give me a second. Question mark. Yeah, I have no idea. Question mark.
Maybe I should make a bigger sound.
Oh, you know what? Let's read into Griffin Enfield. Yeah, let's read into Griffin Enfield. Question mark. I can see they're streaming on both Twitch and on YouTube. I don't think we've ever rated into them before, so I think it'll be fun. Question mark. Griffin Enfield. Okay, cool. Sick! Question mark. They're currently playing Bloodborne. Thank you so much for lurking today. Thank you so much for checking out my stream. I really, really appreciate it. I hope you guys had a good time. Thank you for all of your support. Thank you for chatting with me and just accompanying me, like, you know, throughout these 9 hours. I really appreciate it. Thank you. Good stuff. Question mark. So with that, we're gonna be heading in to rank Griffin Enfield. If you guys enjoyed Griffin's stream, you know, consider maybe sticking around. If you guys enjoyed her stream, maybe consider dropping her a follow, question mark. And if you guys enjoy my stream, maybe consider dropping me a follow as well. I do have socials if you guys want to check it out. Also, before that, we are sponsored actually by Reverse 1999. So if you guys, you know, have seen the stream and you're interested in playing the game, it would really mean a lot to me if you could use my affiliate link to download the game. Question mark. Good stuff. Thank you so much for sticking around. I really appreciate it. Good stuff. Question mark. I also have a cover out from the Dispatch song, if you guys want to check that out too. And I also have a React channel, which we will eventually be uploading to for the Reverse 1999 question mark trailer reacts. Good stuff. Sick. Okay, and with that, I hope you guys enjoy Griffin Enfield stream. I'll see you guys tomorrow, probably, if you guys want to pop by. And you guys take care. Alright, question mark. Rest well, eat well, question mark. Work good, question mark. Goodbye. Thank you so much for dropping in. Goodbye. Otsu. Garage J, thank you for the follow. Otsu.